As we're live.
We are now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final stream of this 48-hour grind fest of death.
Yes.
Woo! Help the kids.
You guys hit 6K. This is amazing. And for that, you are rewarded with this.
This is my 27th...
I'm going to see if I can zip it up.
Oh my gosh.
This is my 30th hour of Warhammer played in 3 days.
That's not happening.
2 days. 30th hour of Warhammer played in 2 days. When you say it like that, it sounds so much worse.
Yeah, no, it's not happening. I bet Nick can zip it up.
I'm going to zip it up.
Yeah. He going to zip it up.
So, are we going to...
Yeah, let's go over... we have a little extra time at the moment, so let's go over lists. Yeah. Because neither of our lists are going to be posted.
Yeah.
So, you want to start with your orcs?
Sounds good. So this is basically the list I played in the RTT yesterday with the one change I wanted to make. I still am not happy with the list, like in its final form, but this change needed to happen yesterday, but I couldn't because it was in a tournament. So it's 2 Evil Sons battalions. There's a war boss. I guess the weird boys will go in there. It doesn't really matter. There's 3 weird boys. 3 units of 30 Slugger Boys, they're like 28 or something, but whatever. And then 3 units of 10 Slugger Boys, and every unit has a big chopper. So it's 2 battalions, just 4 HQs, 3 troops, or 6 troops total. Basic shit. Then we have a Badlands battalion. That will have another war boss. And then 2 big mechs with custom force fields. Then we have 3 units of 30 Grots. Again, I think it's like 28, 29, 28 or something. You get the point. And then it's a unit of 15 Ludas, and I went down from a unit of 10 to a unit of 7. So 20 and 15, 1 unit of 7 Ludas. So pretty solid. Won the RTT yesterday, had some really tough games. Added a second war boss, which absolutely needs to be there. And yeah, let's see how it does against Mitch's guard of shooty, pew-pew, punchy stabs.
Yeah. So I'm not playing my LVO list just because I do not have the bandwidth to run 150 conscripts and 27 mortars and another 1,000 points of things. It's stupid, but it's a great list. If you are going to LVO and you have those models, it's so Yarrick and 3 squads of Elysian mortars and 3 squads of Deathcore mortars. That whole detachment right there is 280 points for a spearhead. That is something I think any Imperial player should have in their list, if you have the models. That's 18 mortars that will be rerolling ones every single time, just for 280 points. And then if you're going against Orks, you're rerolling everything. So, let's go to my actual list, though. So, I have a Supreme Command detachment of Space Wolves with a Rune Priest with a jump pack. Every character is going to have a jump pack unless they're a vehicle. 2 Wolfguard battle leaders, Thunderhammer, Storm Shields, packs, and then a Wolf Priest with a Power Fist. I have another Supreme Command detachment with a Librarian with a jump pack, and then 2 Ravenwing Talon Masters and Sammy and his Speeder, Samael. And then I have a Imperial IG Brigade. So I've got Strachan, I've got Yarrick, I've got a Company Commander with a Power Fist and Krav's Aquila. I've got a 29 man unit of conscripts, a 20 man unit of conscripts, and then 4 10-man units. This is all Catachan, obviously. 2 Astropaths, a Ministorum Priest, 3 Scout Sentinels, 1 Mortar Squad, and 2 Saber Weapons platforms because they're cheaper than mortars and I needed the points. I am taking the Emperor's Fist Conclave formation as well as the Space Wolf formation and the Dark Angels formation. So 3 formations.
Show off.
So, after I buy all my relics and everything, I think I start out with 9 command points.
Well, I have 18 because I like to double that. I don't need to buy any relics. I could buy a warpad. You can't really kill my characters at all unless you get cheeky with your Ravenwing people. I don't really feel like you can do that against me. Yeah, I'm just going to sit at 18 command points and call it a day.
Yep. Makes sense to me. So I have the Armor of Rust on the Rune Priest. I have the Wolfenstone on the Wolf Priest. I have the secondary Warlord trait on one of my Wolfguard battle leaders. So that's an extra attack for him, and then once he does 5 wounds to anything, that goes to an aura. My actual Warlord is going to be my other Wolfguard battle leader. So he's going to take the Wolfen I don't remember the name of it, but it's the +1 attack as well. So I have 2 different auras that can buff them. And then I'm going to Lion and the Wolf, my Librarian, and my Rune Priest. And I have Karaj Aquila. I think that's all of it.
I don't know if I
and then I have the Relic Blades on my speeders.
I don't know if my will and traits actually matter to you too much. I don't need to be damage 4 against you. That seems overrated.
It's excessive.
Yeah. Fall back and charge I like just because things can go wrong and it can get you out of situations. So I'm gonna pick that one as my will and trait.
Okay. Fall back and charge. Sounds good to me.
Can we get a box to roll dice in before the game starts?
I got the Knights of the Game Table box.
That's going to be too loud. I'm going to go see if I can grab Sean Morgan's real quick.
Sad.
Because that one's padded. And mine will be loud too, so.
I'm gonna roll a mission while he's doing that.
Yeah, go for it.
We're gonna play mission 5.
You can roll deployment
Crucible of
too.
Champions.
What does that mean?
5 objectives, and the bonus is
yeah.
3 the characters on objectives.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yep.
I got a tape measure somewhere. Yeah, that makes sense.
The paper for it is over there if you need it.
I like this mission.
Me too. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, this one and mission 1 are my 2 favorites. 6 objectives.
Seize ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seize ground. So
Still grabbing the dice box. Just had to get my dice.
let's scooch this thing up so it's not a pain. So I have yet to lose on stream this weekend. I lost once not on stream, but we don't count those. So we'll see if Mr. Mitch, who I've never played before, but I hear he's good, can dethrone me. His list is pretty rough. He's got Yarick. He's on one he gets rerolls because I'm Orks. That's awesome, I guess. Not really. It'll be a good game. I haven't actually played against Yarick. I've played like 5 games of Orks. I guess I've doubled my Ork playtesting count in this one weekend. Probably more than doubled.
We got our knife set up there, and then for I think the gentleman who got us over 6K, he can tell us when Nick has to start wearing this.
That's fair. Who's the person?
You have to scroll up a little bit.
I think we should do sooner than later. I'm excited to win this thing. I'm missing an objective. Do you have another one somewhere?
I've got tons of them, yeah. Right here. What size?
Just
the wood ones?
Yeah, 40 mils. Something like that. Perfect.
There you go.
So it's the 5 objectives, Mitch, and they're here, and then you get the bonus for the characters. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Having characters on 3 objectives, right?
Yeah. No, it's 5. Well, having characters on 3 is
For the bonus point, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so let's roll more dice. I rolled a 4.
Oh, sorry, I was supposed to be doing the thing, yeah.
So I get to roll more dice.
Yep.
4 is Hammer and Angel.
Yep. Not ideal for me, but,
not ideal for him. So I'm going to choose this side,
That makes sense.
but I would really like to be on that side logistically. So you want to just swap these 2 runes?
That's fine.
Thanks. Because, putting 200 works down, avoiding the stream setup on that side's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Thanks.
We're here to have fun. So this is going to be a competitive game, but we're going to be communicating, and there's going to be, give and take and stuff. We're not here to play so tight that,
I'll play it like a tournament, which I also play like give and takes in tournaments.
Yeah.
Intent-based, casual.
Exactly, we're playing by intent.
Competitive.
I don't think there's any terrain we need to clarify than other than these are obviously impassable.
Yeah.
Can't go in that.
Yeah. Cool.
Seems reasonable.
So you deploy the first unit.
Yep.
How many drops do you have?
So many.
More than 18?
Well, let's see.
Well,
Character-wise, I have 8
Yeah.
plus a brigade.
Okay. So yes. Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
And your conscripts are all Catechin?
Oh, yeah.
All Catechin? Yeah.
Yep. I can use my tape mixture. That's good. So my conscripts are going to take a little while to set up because I'm borrowing Collins, and they are metal, and I want to chip them.
Winged Halcyon?
Yep, that's him.
Oh, yeah.
He gets to call the shots for when this fantastic outfit gets to go on deck. It's all for the
I'm just gonna
kids.
Start deploying for the sake of time.
Yep, go for it. I can tell you right now, I'm gonna have a bunch of infantry here.
I assume so.
Yeah. There'll be some characters behind them, and then there'll be some infantry behind them, making sure you can't jump behind me.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
It's
pretty much.
safe play there.
You know, I don't want to go too outside the box right off the bat. I don't want to blow your mind that quickly.
Right. You gotta give me a chance here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna deploy really similarly to how I deployed against.
Oh,
that's loaded down. Just gonna kill me.
breaking stuff.
Oh.
He put so much time and love into those.
I know. He just snapped off the base. It's not bad. We should have a tally for how many things I break this weekend.
Don't worry, we do. There's a
Halcyon wants to know if you guys will switch it to whoever's turn it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in the right.
So I'm happy to. The one problem is that there's going to be sweat in this hat. So we may just set the hat off and we'll do that for pictures because I don't want it to get gross, so we can get the full Nick effect too.
I appreciate that. So anyways, this is very similar to the deployment I used against Alex McDougal. We played
I'm right behind you.
Hammered Anvil also. I got this exact side, so probably going to use the terrain in the same capacity.
3 more in that squad. Actually, I need to consolidate all these guys a little bit closer. So the way I'm doing this is I'm interlacing the 2 conscript squads together, so if he charges in, he's going to have to deal with both.
The exact same tactic I used against both the mid players earlier this weekend.
And I'm going to be doing the same thing with my infantry squads. They'll be tied in this way, so depending on where he goes, he's going to be tapping into infantry squads as well.
Yeah, very good plays.
They want to know if we hit 6,500. Nick wears the jacket to first day of LEO.
I would love to. Unfortunately, another has stolen my heart, and I must wear my sponsorship shirts. So I cannot. Maybe I can wear it over my sponsorship shirts. I don't know if that's legal.
Who are your sponsors, Nick?
For LVO, I'm being sponsored by the Army Painter.
Yeah.
And I'm not sponsored by Knights of the Game Table anymore since I am partnered with them. But I'll be wearing those shirts too since it's my brand.
Makes
There
sense.
you go.
We're going to actually take these guys and fold
Strong
them.
recommend for the Army Painters stuff, especially when you're a new painter. They have an awesome, easy 3-step method for making nice models.
So this isn't my Ork Army. This is Chuck's Ork Army. But right after this, like from like midnight tonight is my flight. I'm flying to Louisiana, which is where the Army Painter, one of the Army Painter like workshops is. And I'm going to be building and painting this 2,000 point Ork Army with 250 guys in it in 5 days.
Wow.
So using their Army Painter method, I'm going to, see if it's possible to build and paint.
Is Adam involved with that at all?
Adam is helping me out. He's going to teach me how to do it. Adam from the Best General, also the Army Painter.
Yeah.
Great dude.
Awesome
Yes,
guy.
he is. Strong recommend on Adam.
So we're going to be live streaming all that also. Maybe not in the same capacity as this, but we do weekly updates or daily updates and a lot of checking in. So go on to Army Painter, follow them on Facebook, or do whatever you got to do, and check out my progress as it goes on and see watch me if I kill myself because, 250 works in 5 days, build paint,
It's doable.
but yeah, it'll be a good time.
And while you're using the Army Painters products painting your stuff, you should listen to Best in Faction,
Absolutely.
the best competitive 40K podcast for sure.
I'm not going
That's
to
just one man's opinion.
Yeah, I'm not going to make that claim. We try.
I feel safe doing it. Come after me in the chat.
Well, you just invited the internet to come out.
I'm all good with it.
Oh man.
I've been doing this all weekend.
I got pretty cranky last night, and I may have been a little snappy and banhammery with that final game I was hosting. So my apologies if I came off a little bit sharp. The head injury I have, when I get tired, my fuse gets pretty short pretty quickly, which is not like me normally. Which is why I'm not playing 150 conscripts, because then you'd see me be mean to Nick, and no one wants to see that.
No one wants to see that. Nick does not like when people are mean to him.
I don't want to be mean to you, so.
Yeah, Sean's new podcast is pretty good. He is also on Chapter Tactics as well. You can hear a lot of Sean. What's his new podcast called?
I do not know.
I don't remember off the top of my head either. Sorry, Sean. But he has another couple of hosts on it. He said it a couple of times over the weekend. Oh, In the Finest Hour.
So what I'm doing right now is I'm pre-measuring 30 inches from these conscripts, and then I'm putting my Orks not in range of that because that's his move and shoot range, and I don't need to get shot by double shooting, first ring, second ring firing conscripts with 3 rolls to hit turn 1. I don't need to take those shots.
No. I'm actually gonna, not based on anything he's doing, I just realized my better play is to try and get my big blob of conscripts into this building, the one, so I'm gonna consolidate that one squad a bit, and I'm gonna use some of my infantry squads. Like I said, I'm a little slow on the uptake right now, so.
Yeah, take your time.
No, yeah, just for everyone else, my apologies. So we're gonna do that. So to explain, I didn't go over psychic powers. I apologize.
Yeah, okay.
And I need to roll to see if my librarian or rune priest will win. But the rune priest is gonna have obviously the Frecky and Grecky, the extra attacks,
Right.
and then it's the. I'll pull up the other one for you, and then I've got aversion and. I'm gonna do mind worm, not mind wipe, on for his other one, I believe.
Okay.
So, and he does have the Dark Angel's relic for making characters fight last. Oh, yeah, I was putting them there. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing.
I like those Valhallans. How long have you had those?
Oh, these are actually Collins.
Oh, okay.
He's had them forever since they were new. He still has more unpainted ones downstairs. It's awesome.
They're still a pretty good looking model.
Yeah, that's also the paint job.
True, absolutely. Was that Stephanie that did that?
No, these are, I believe these were all ones that he did back in the day.
Okay.
And that's why he'll never get rid of them, because they are so,
Yeah, they look good. They're crisp.
yeah.
This is the first game I feel like I played against not mids in a month and a half, even though it's been 3 days. And I'm so excited for an army that doesn't move 400 inches in one turn.
Yeah.
I can't make that pun work, Unreal. I'm trying real hard.
Which pun?
Combining Colin and Valhallan? Colin and
Call Hollins.
Call Hollins?
Call Hollins.
Colin Hollins?
Call Hollins, definitely.
Okay, Call Hollins. That's good
spoken.
enough.
Call Hollins.
So say we all.
So much like what Mitch is doing with interlacing his conscript squads, I'm interlacing my boy squads. You can tell, I don't know if you can actually tell on stream, but there's the yellow squad, the red squad, and this weird spear squad thing. And that, again, for the same reason, it's going to make him have to fight multiple squads at once if he wants to come fight me. And as much as you don't think of Garn as a combat army, they can be. With captions for the +1 strength, makes them strength 4. Strachan and a priest will combine to give each guardsman to 3 attacks each. Fixed bayonets will let them basically fight twice in the shooting phase and then in the assault phase. And then now with the new Vigilus formation, they'll fight when they die. It's brutal. They hurt. You don't want to get hit by that.
So these 2 heavy weapons platforms are actually my saber weapons platforms with the double stubbers, because apparently mortar squads are too expensive for my list. That's how it worked out.
How much? What's the points differential?
33 to 24.
Ooh wee. All right.
Looks like I'm missing 2 yellow boys, so I'm just going to use 2 Admech people as them.
Admech boys.
Admech boys, because I'm
And then let me roll to see if the Rune Priest gets hurt. Nope. And the other guy? Nope. Cool. So now my Rune Priest and Librarian are P5, Strength 5, Leadership 10, all kinds of fun stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So the reason I didn't take Mind Wipe is because Orcs have insane leadership, and it's a leadership challenge, so it makes no sense to do, unfortunately. It would be cool.
I'm not actually missing these guys, I just saw them. Okay.
But let me do some pre-measuring. He's not deployed yet because that matters. And then this is down in the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, one more squad. We'll use scions, they're easy to tell apart. And they're not metal, so I don't have to worry about them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, I'll leave that there. That's fine.
Not worried about aberrants coming in and deep striking me. This is a great day.
Much more low key. So what I'm doing right now is I'm making sure there are paths for my character, or my Space Wolf character specifically, to heroically intervene should he charge my front line, if he goes first, and it jumps over. 6-inch heroic intervention is important. And Nick knows that, so I'm not giving him any. I'm not giving away any secrets there. So my intention, and I'm not worried about with Nick, but is that all of my characters are going to be just over 3 inches behind my front line, so he can't declare them as targets. So I get to
You're saying if I jump to more than 9 inches away from the front lines,
Yep.
If the 3 inches back, then 9 plus 3 inches back means more than 12. Then I can't declare them.
Yep.
So he's being really clever and not letting me fight twice and wreck his entire army if I go first.
Exactly.
Little stuff like that screening, it's very subtle, but can absolutely change the whole outcome of the game. Like, because then I could win the game turn 1 if you didn't know how to do that.
Yep. Well, I mean, that could still happen with, depending on how. If I've missed something, which it's entirely possible.
Yeah.
We both could miss something right now. That's not hard.
That's true. I mean, like I said, it's our 30th hour of my person. This is my 30th hour of 40K in 2 days.
And I had my
It
company
sounds so brutal when you say that. Like, no, work weeks are 40 hours. Those are 5 days.
Yeah, but this is your job.
This is my job. That's true.
There it is.
So, shameless plug. If you want to sign up for coaching, you want to get better, you want to learn to do what I can do on the table, you can Google up Knights Pro, Knights of the Game Table Pro, knightsofthegametable.com. That is where I do my coaching services. I offer list advice, list help, and personal coaching. It's a lot like getting a personal trainer just for 40K. My spiel has been getting worse and worse as I get more and more tired.
Okay. Did that, and then he's going to be... You don't have anything that snipes characters or something, does it? No. Nah, I don't think so.
Orks do.
Yeah.
Orks have some actually really crazy snipers if you want to try. If you want to go all in on that.
There we go. I think I'm all deployed. I'm going to double check my list real quick, but I think I got everything.
I'll be done in just a moment here.
Oh, Minister or Priest. That'd be good.
No, you don't need him.
Yeah, he's kind of clutch. Little key.
Where are your mortars at?
Over here.
In there?
Yeah.
Just gonna make sure they can't bomb up this 10-man. Just put me on the mortars. It's a 3-man mortar squad.
Yeah, it's a 3-man mortar squad. You're fine.
Yeah, okay.
Like, it's not that.
It's not gonna kill me.
No.
Yeah.
They're not even in range of yard.
Yeah.
They're literally just kind of there.
Yeah, they're there because you have to take them. I'm just.
Yeah.
I still have to respect them, I guess, but maybe not.
Okay. Let me double check my list. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. So I have an important decision I have to make with my scout sentinels. I can either use them to scout up and push any of the jump opportunities back if he goes first, or I could set them back here and have them hang out with Yarrick, and they actually become a decent fire unit at that point. They're not great, but at least they're not dying.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so I'm choosing to try and push out because I have to get across the board, and so if he is able to pin me back into my deployment zone, that's bad. So, I mean, it's not the worst thing, but I need to be engaging over here, not over here.
They want to see you in front of the camera in that nice jacket. Oh, yeah.
So, oh, that is very nice. So, Nick quit running? Like, in fear?
Bathroom.
In fear?
Yes.
Okay. We have made $6,000, which clearly you already know, because Mitch is wearing this attractive jacket, which I'm sure it's not your first time wearing it.
I want to wear it.
Are you going to wear the hat, Nick?
We'll see how sweaty it is.
No, it's over there, so it's not sweaty.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you'll be able to wear the hat.
All right. So, if your name is Kim Schreier, I believe, but I'm having a problem with my handwriting, but there's the only name close to that on the whole list. You have won a Renegade Night box set.
Oh, man.
That's pretty rad.
It's pretty legit.
So that's pretty legit. So, congratulations. I'll be back a little later, and we will give away a giant paint box.
All right.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Good luck, my friend.
Oh man, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Let's do it. First turn.
I want to use a comically large dice. Hey.
Hey, there it is. You
Yeah.
on first or second?
Well, I'm gonna talk it out because I haven't actually thought about what I want to do.
Right.
So if I go first, it's gonna give me a chance to really push up, which I want because I can pretty effectively screen the jump in the backfield for at least 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't really know that there's a downside to it other than it's not going to give me as many objective options
Right.
for the end of turn. So it's basically that advantage. I have my ability to push the screen out, so I will. I'm thinking second, but I'm taking advice I've heard from Nick. I'm going to take a minute and think about it.
That's good. That's one of the things I preach a lot in my coaching is always take a minute and just assess the situation, go over all your options. You're probably missing something, or even if you're not, make sure you're not missing something. It's like double checking your homework in school. So let's see what Mitch comes up with. I think this is the first time all weekend I've lost a roll for first turn.
I am going to go first. My reasoning being, if I can get my conscript blob into this building, it's huge.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the only reason I'm doing it. Could be a misplay, but we're going to find out.
I would have chosen second, but I also don't know if that's correct. So we'll find out.
Yeah. So I'm going to do my scout moves real quick.
Part of that is I've chosen second every time I've won the rolls so far, and it hasn't failed me yet, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, the concert crowd blind getting into the thing is huge.
Yeah.
Then it becomes a real problem, because I can't just charge in to them with boys and kill them.
No. And the hammer and anvil is the main reason I'm choosing to go first.
Yeah.
If it was Dawn of War, I could be a lot more comfortable.
Right.
So I'm going to see how much damage I can inflict. Cool. on this first turn. This is going to be an interesting proof of concept.
Yeah.
For both of us. Okay.
I've yet to play against the Ork guards, so this will be good.
So, do you mind if I do the orders for move?
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
Let's see if it goes off for the big squad. It does.
Nice.
Let's see how far they moved. They got 6.
Alright.
So, I'll use the for the people with headphones. I will start using the dice tray. I'm sorry. So we've got no problem with 24 inches of movement.
They do get to go wherever they want.
Yep. So we're gonna just take 29 conscripts.
I couldn't go the whole distance. Had to skip on those more teams, had to skip on the conscript blob. Oh man.
It's
Mitch.
worth it.
It's okay, all my work squads are 28 boys. Is there a way to tell your conscript blobs apart?
There will be, because one of them will be in one spot. Yeah,
There will be.
They're interlaced right now, but the squad markings he had weren't set up for conscripts; they're set up for man
Right.
squads. So I'm just improvising.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
chat asked, what are the war bosses armed with, and which warlord trait did you take?
So the Bad Moons one is my warlord. He's got mega armor. He's got a power claw, and he took the warlord trait for fallback and charge, which I don't know if it'll be helpful, but it probably will be very useful against like random sentinels or speeders charging the ends of my squads to keep me in the same place. That's my thought process there. And the other war boss just has a power claw, and he's just hanging out on his own. He's Bad Moons though, so he's basically there because I need someone to keep the Grots in line.
Okay, 12 more. Sorry. So the other thing I'm doing is I am lining the walls so that I can set my Talon Masters and everything up on top because these guys are on the ground floor. And that allows me to just to keep them safe from getting charged. And they can't get shot.
That's clever.
Which I'd already pre-measured. Cool. So, they're there.
Yeah,
We're
it's
just gonna,
absolutely fine.
yeah.
I assume Sammy's the painted one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it easy.
Yeah.
So we got a character over here. So that's the once again I borrowed these land speeders because I
it's all
didn't
good.
have mine, so I'm gonna be careful with them.
It's all good.
Yep. And then there's a few more conscripts. I forgot to deploy. That's my fault. I counted wrong.
It's okay. You have nothing in deep strike, right?
Nope. No, I'm not a. That doesn't really work against an army that can screen so well.
Oh, no, it doesn't do anything. But
Yeah.
it would force me to acknowledge the screen.
Yeah.
Now I don't have to, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Well, and I don't care if I force you to screen. You have the bodies to do it.
Exactly.
I'm not forced. That's not a decision.
That's not. Yeah, it's making me do it versus not having to do it. But that doesn't bother me. Like doing is no inconvenience. I just have to know that I have to do it.
Yeah.
They asked what relic you took.
The super Achilles claw thing. I don't also think that'll be that useful in this game, but I have to pick a free relic, so that's my free relic, and I didn't buy any more.
Okay. And then this guy is here. He's underneath the land speeder on the ground. I'm
Yeah,
just
do you
going to put him
want
there.
maybe like put him?
Yeah.
I guess.
I
get what you're saying, yeah.
I'll put him inside the building, kind of halfway. He'll
Yeah,
be drunk.
that's cool.
We know where he is.
Yeah.
I treat my models like firewood. I'm sorry.
This is totally gonna confuse me more.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Let's leave him here.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know where he is.
No worries. So, are these all 30-man boy squads?
It's all 28s.
Oh, 28s. Okay. Cool.
There's two. There's a 10-man here. There's a 10-man in that box. And there's a 10-man that prime squad in the back there.
Yeah.
And everyone is either in cover or in a custom force shield.
Makes sense.
Because there's two.
And then we're going to move this conscript squad up. Nothing. Actually, I think the thing to do here is move it. We're going to move it in advance this way. So we're going to see if they get an order off. They do. How far did they go? Yeah, they got plenty. So I'm actually going to take my second conscript squad, and I'm going to make it kind of a response charge force. And then I'm going to try and hide from some Ludas.
Yep. Very smart. Had I gone first, which would have also been fine, I would have just nuked both Conscript squads.
Yeah, that's the right move.
Because they are the biggest threat to me right
They are 100% the biggest threat, and it's 100% the right move.
It said in the chat that the Bad Moon Warlord can't take the fallback and charge Warlord trait because it's Evil Sons only.
Sorry, my Evil Sons War Boss is the one with that charge.
Okay, cool.
I
There we go. No,
Yeah,
very good.
Yep.
Could you just grab those 3 dudes right
Yeah.
there?
Where are they moving?
It's 18.
8.
Yeah, they can get wherever they want to go. Yeah. And then we're gonna move Strachan. We're gonna move an advanced Strachan. There's no reason not to. That's fine. That's plenty. Because within 6, right there.
Yep.
And then Yarrick's gonna do the same thing. Does not care.
Yeah.
And then want to make sure I don't leave a hole somewhere. I'm not gonna.
You're
Okay,
good.
I'm good.
You're
And
way
then
too much junk to just leave a hole. Maybe in a few minutes we'll have 3 turns.
and we're gonna do that.
One of the cool things about Guard, and by cool I mean super obnoxious, they have a million stupid characters, which are amazing at just screening the backfield.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna. Oh, right. My Scout Sentinels actually get to move too, because they scouted.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna move and advance these guard as well. Cool. So there's another commander issuing orders. These guys I don't have to roll for, so I got plenty. And these guys are gonna go over here. So my goal right now, I'm not going to get kill more than him. This first turn.
This is not possible.
It's not possible,
Yeah.
right? Exactly. Those are the correct words. It's not possible. So I'm trying to get the bonus point, which I now have.
You gotta get it. Oh no, because there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, because there's character on the bottom.
Yep. And then I'll just keep your dice. If that's okay. Cool. So 14. That's exactly where I wanted to be.
So Mitch is kind of baiting me into this charge. Like, I can go in with my work boys and charge this conscript blob and kill 30 guys. They'll probably kill 30 orcs when they die if Mitch wants them to. But regardless, he'll have a 30-man conscript squad to follow up in their suit and all these combat characters right behind him. So
Yeah.
that's not great for me either.
Mm-mm. So and then
And Mitch is really getting the board control on my orc army, so I'm gonna have a tough time getting hold more on him.
which is the goal right now.
Yeah,
It's all about points in these first few turns because I know he's going to get kill more.
Yeah, he's trying to make up for kill more by getting a ton of board control. We never pick secondaries.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm picking Reaper.
I'm shocked. I'm picking Reaper.
I'll pick Butcher's. Yeah.
Butcher's Bill is good against me.
Who's your warlord?
My warlord is one of the Smash one of the Smash battle
Smash
leaders.
people? Okay.
Yeah. He's in here somewhere. I gotta find him.
So.
No. Did you not put him on the board? I thought I did. I have a lot of characters. It's hard to keep track.
It's true.
No, I put him on the board. I swore I did. I have 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a 4th Space Wolf character. Is he lost somewhere?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3.
Who's that guy?
Dark Angels.
Oh.
He may have fallen off my tray, guys. I'm sorry. That's okay. I've got a stand-in that'll work just fine. I don't know where he went.
Here's a mission sheet somewhere.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
But yeah, so he'll just he would have ended up in the same spot.
Look.
It's fine. And then the Scout Sentinel's gonna move to
Is there a
here.
pen somewhere?
Yeah, shit. There's a couple.
We're gonna say just within 3.
Where'd it go?
Are these guys on the
There's
top
some
level?
They're on the bottom.
Bottom level. Okay.
A rock.
Mitch.
Nah, I don't like that. Not at all.
We're both going Reaper because duh.
But I can just pin back here to jump more, so I'm gonna do that. There's no reason not
I'm
to
gonna
for that.
pick Butcher's Bill.
Sacrificial. Yeah, Butcher's Bill is great against me.
And then the last one, I could pick Old School. I'm guaranteed to kill someone the first turn. Essentially, the only thing questionable about that would be like Linebreaker or Tyrannandal, which makes it a bit tough. So I'll pick Headhunter.
There it is. Sorry.
Good.
The Warlord is there. I don't need that
okay.
extra character. Sorry. He was just hiding.
Yeah, you're good.
He's really stealthy.
So what are you gonna pick besides Reaper?
Reaper.
Then it gets kind of tough.
What?
Then it gets kind of tough.
Yeah. Because nothing's can be marked?
You can mark the 3 boy squads and either of the Luda squads, which will combine.
Yeah, of course. Well, I have to kill the boys anyway, so I'm going to mark the boys and the Ludus. That's fine.
Okay, and then one more.
Butcher's Bill is possible for me, actually, as long as my land speeders are alive, but after that it gets very hard. So I think I will I think I will do old school because I can definitely get a kill this turn. Or I should be able to get a kill this turn.
You know my God squads are 30 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not aiming at the grass squads.
Okay.
I'm aiming at boys.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So the thing is I can't interact with the Ludas right now. It's just not possible. And for me to try and do that is gonna take away resources from the other big threat in this list, which is the boys.
Right.
I can do something about boys right now, so I'm gonna focus on those. So yeah, I think that's where it's at. I don't think I've forgotten to move anything. I'm gonna make sure I didn't leave any holes. Always double check before you say your move phase is over.
Yeah.
But I think I'm good. Did you see any hole? Well, you're not. It's not your job to tell me.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
But I'll help you out.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a place I can go.
Yeah, that's not 18. 9. I can move a guy into this corner and make sure. And move a guy. Oh, no, I got mortars there, so I'm good. Okay, I should be okay.
All right.
For one turn at least.
Yeah.
Not much more. Okay. So, at the end of. Are you prepared positionings?
No, everything's just
Okay.
in a force field or in cover.
Okay. So, psychic phase. There's not a whole lot to do right now. I am gonna do the extra attack power for my rune priest, just in case I'm able to heroically intervene or something. Goes off, but that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any. That's not fair. I have Astro Pass.
Yeah.
So we're gonna +1 save on these dudes.
Yep.
Because that could matter. Goes off.
Yep.
And then -1 to hit doesn't really do anything against you. We'll make them fearless. All right. Yeah. Okay. We're good. That's it. So we're all buffed up. For shooting.
Did you combine anything last turn?
No.
Okay, so you're still 9 CP?
Yeah. I'm not combining. The reason I'm not combining is the stuff he's going to shoot at, he's going to be able to shoot at anyway.
Yeah.
And if I combine them, I'm just giving him one bigger kill.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to do that right now. If he has to split, things could go badly on one of them.
I like your list a lot, actually.
Okay, so we are going to boys squads. They're all 28 mans, right? Is there any that's not completely in the force field right now?
No.
Okay.
Just the ones that are in cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wanted to make sure. So we are going to do a lot of Talon Master and Samael shooting. I'm not using my spatial dice because they're impossible to read, and I want to put that.
Yeah.
First Talon Master. I guess we'll just go into this boy squad. It doesn't really matter which
The
one.
yellow one?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do the 2 Talon Masters
I'll
at
make
once.
it a little
sorry.
easier for you. So there's obviously the red squad. Then there's a squad that's bulky next to the red squad, like it's kind of clumped over there.
Mhm.
And the yellow squad is just a bunch of lines interlaced between all the squads.
Okay, I'm gonna do the interlaced one.
Okay, sure.
So we're gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 Talon Masters because it will take at least that much to kill them. So there's no reason to not just shoot them all at once.
That'd take more than that.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
but I mean like just even wound wise.
Right,
So
right,
these are the heavy bolters.
Mhm.
So I'm hitting on
Threes?
3s re-rolling 1s or everything now.
Don't you hit on 4s? actually?
4s re-rolling
Fours
everything. I apologize.
Rerolling everything but 3s.
Yes. And I only rolled 3s and higher.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's a thing. And then I'm re-rolling 1s to wound.
A lot of ones to wound.
Yep, and the rest are wounds, so that's
Yeah,
good.
So, yeah.
Let's have some conversions.
Or not.
Or not. 4.
Let's go over here.
Yep.
3.
Okay. And then the assault cannons. 4, 6. So the first assault cannon. And then the 3s just miss. All of them. So
7.
7, yeah. Here. In here so we don't hurt that headphone
Yeah.
people.
4.
Same assault cannon again, or another assault cannon. Oh, well, at least I only rolled 1 3 that time. That's good. Let's see if we can get some conversions.
Yeah.
Got a couple. That's not bad.
Okay.
So the thing is I've created something that he can't shoot. So the characters are pretty safe right now. 'Cause, he doesn't.
The characters can sit up there all day long and just shoot me.
Yep.
And the infantry will be closer forever.
So it's seven more wounds.
Yep. 3.
Okay. And then we're gonna do Sammy as well, obviously.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I'll just put. You can leave him right there. It's just.
Yeah.
So now he.
He hits on 3s, not rerolling 2s.
Yes. So 1, 2. And then. Good. And 3s, rerolling 1s, so 4 saves.
1.
Yep. Hey, when you roll 5s and 6s,
Yeah.
it's just the way it goes.
When you're rolling a million dice, at some point it'll swing both ways.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Okay. And assault cannon. The 2s don't hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then re-rolling 2 or 1s to wound, so
Yep.
there's none.
3, 6, 10.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 die.
That's something. Sammy's a bit better for it.
Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so how many guys are left there now?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. So the I have to get a kill turn 1. So I have to just keep pouring shots into this squad, basically. So we'll do the mortars. So I'll roll that in the box next time. So that is 9, 14 shots.
Yep.
6, 10, 14. That was awful, but that's okay. That's okay.
It happens.
Yep. Dice happen.
It's actually average if you roll 10 shots, which is what the average of 3d6
Yeah.
is.
So 4.
3.
Yep. And then we're going to shoot some multi-lasers.
Did they advance at all?
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
So this sentinel, these ones might not be able to see.
Yeah.
Because they're like...
So this guy should be able to see him. That guy is not.
Yeah,
Not gonna be able
agreed.
to. Yep.
Agreed.
Yeah, no, I knew he wasn't going to be able to,
Yep.
so 6 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Not great.
2 hits.
3s, 1 wound.
1.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's the correct move. I don't really have anything else to shoot. I forgot about the 5-up field no pain or Envo.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. And it's actually really hard to get a kill against this army on turn 1.
Yeah, yeah. But that's okay. It's a 1 point thing, but it's going to become a 3-point swing. So that I'm going to be playing from behind.
It's really going to become a 2-point swing because regardless of even if you kill that squad, it's still going to kill more regardless.
Yeah.
That was in the plan.
Yeah.
So.
But no, it's because of the secondary.
So it's old school and just you didn't kill units. It's
Yeah.
2 points.
Yeah,
2 points that you missed out on.
Yeah, so it's a 2-point swing.
Yeah. So on leadership 5, I'm taking leadership 28.
Yep.
You killed 22, so I can't fail.
You can't fail. Yeah, I'm just checking. I don't think I have anything else that can shoot. No. Okay.
Okay. So
I'll check the stream real quick.
Yep.
So my goal is, I mean, he's going to hit me hard no matter what I do. My goal is to mitigate that as much as possible. Because right now I have control of almost 2/3 of the board.
So here,
But it's going to hurt.
we're gonna attempt some jankiness, the next stuff I've never tried before, but I've thought about.
Oh, it's your turn.
This is my turn.
You get a jacket.
Oh yes. Wasn't really sure what the significance of me pointing that out was until then.
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks.
And then the hat.
Oh yeah.
We got it.
Hey, Mitch,
We're gonna make some memes. Yeah.
what's your current score?
I'm definitely gonna
An
hold
objective,
more.
Got a bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold more and get the bonus points. So I'll get 3.
Okay.
How do you get your hand in this?
I just push. There you go. Keep going. You'll get there.
Are you sure? I feel
I don't know. Maybe did you? What did you do?
Right.
You missed the sleeve.
I missed the sleeve.
Yeah, you went through the liner.
Oh, that's how you wrote that.
Yeah. There you go.
I see.
See, it looks so much prettier on him.
Yeah, this is the look. And we gotta wear the hat. Which way's the right way to wear this hat?
Yep.
How is LVO handling non-32mm Orks? Does anyone know?
I don't think they have an official
They
stance
don't.
on it.
They don't.
Okay.
The official DW stance is, you can use whichever base you got when you bought it. Right now, I would say probably my prediction is within a year we'll have a basing standard, but we'll see because they did it in Sigmar. That's the only reason I think that.
So actually, I had a weird nickname. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it. So what I'm thinking about doing is I can run this 10-man out and spread it out like here, give or take them real close. Get them within 6 of my war boss so they can advance and charge still.
Yep.
Green Tide, the 5-man working it back to full strength.
I expect
Right behind it, mob them up and just go to work. But I'll be killing a sentinel, a guard squad, probably this guy, for whatever that's worth. And then basically, I don't know if I'm sacking this boy yet or not. I kind of am, but like, what does he have to spend to kill it? Probably not too much because these conscripts are right here. So maybe my best play is just charging into the meat grinder. I really don't want to. Mitch has put me in quite a pickle here.
You'll find a way out of it, I'm sure.
I do those things. Yeah. So maybe trap the sentinel.
I am expecting him to trap at least one sentinel. They are trapped. They are expected to be trapped. Like they're either kills or traps. They're kind of a liability, but they're also like you can see how far up they've pushed so that he can't get behind me.
So what
was
happened?
their deployment? Was it just standard
Hammer and ammo?
If I trap the sentinel, he's gonna have to enter my squad by coming out.
Move with 6 inches rolled for advance.
Yeah.
So
24-inch move guardsmen?
yeah,
What is Hormigons?
I didn't even go that far. I put them in the bottom floor, and then I have 3 the Talon Masters and Sammy up here, so they can't be charged
Yeah.
and can't be shot. So that's my little gun base right now. Did not work as well as I would have liked, but it
But it
happens.
did a little shooting.
Yeah, I killed 25 orcs, but he's gonna bring them back. It was a gambit.
So
He rolled pretty solid on those 5s and 6s.
I think I just need to start trading. So red squad's gonna advance. Red squad now. Maybe this squad's gonna advance. This weird spear squad. 13 inches.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know you guys. I'm just making sure I haven't left anything behind.
No.
Packing up. And
They're all good.
Yeah, you were.
Speaking of which, have you guys seen like a Goliath rock grinder truck in here?
No.
Okay. I brought it in as a laugh, just to try and squeeze it into a list, and now I have no idea where I put it.
So Mitch is making me do a lot of stuff I don't feel great about doing.
I think it's the correct move too, though. This is. My goal was to try and make him doubt himself, so maybe he doesn't push on me, and that gives me an extra turn to kind of gain board control and stuff like that. I'll get that for you, Alex.
I got it.
Oh.
I got it.
But he's making the right move. You got to just go for it. If he exchanges well and dice don't go weird, it's a good trade for him.
Yeah, I'm hopefully. I'm not just trading in an ideal world. I'm also giving him too much to handle. Because I'm going to try to have both squads be unshootable if I wrap the sentinel correctly. And then he's only got one contra squad to kill me in combat. And granted, the hero camera people can do work, but there's going to be a billion orcs there, so it's not going to do too much. We'll see if it works, though. I'm not sure. So these dudes are just going to move to kind of not be in the way before I tie the trade with them. The squad's going to advance.
Yeah. Is Title Traders have to be at the end, or is it just whenever?
It's at the end of the moon phase.
Okay.
It sells mob up, so I'm going to choose simultaneously to.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm just. I was just curious. I have actually not played against Orcs since the Codex dropped because of my injury. So
Yeah.
this is my learning game. I've done a lot of Theory Hammer, and I've seen people play them, but we'll see how it goes. If you're going to learn from the best, right?
Yeah. Maybe
assume it's an absolute lockout onto jump.
Yep.
I would expect no less.
This guy's gonna run. Oh, he's
I didn't even have to try really.
Yeah.
I had enough dudes.
Yeah.
It was just like it happened.
I see Nick has willingly taken the jacket.
well, it's of course it's winning.
Yeah. But no, it's we're swapping for turns back and forth.
Oh, okay. I like that. That sounds like communism
This
to me.
scout's gonna run.
You're
Sharing.
Canadian.
A lot of.
Yeah, I'm almost there, right?
Yeah.
Your ball home.
Well, we have the Vol Collins here. Or Call Hollins.
Call Hollins.
Call Hollins. I gotta remember all of my. Could you go ask Colin for his Dark Angels Codex?
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be great. Thanks. I don't.
I see this
remember-
is the detachment of Vigilus detachment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have Vigilus here. I just need the.
Did either of your
stratagems.
dudes take a wound
Sorry,
in
Dark
your,
Angels.
in
Nope.
your wolf?
No, I rolled.
Awesome.
Well, and so the cool thing is, since I have a Wolf Priest, even if my Rune Priest does, I
Right.
just heal him.
Yeah.
Mitch, Dark Angels, you said?
Yes, please. I just need it for stratagems. Looking on my phone will be way too slow. This is much faster.
So one other option I could do is try to move these guys out to 6 and try to charge a Sentinel. Just to use the movement off my charge to hold this objective. I'll be OPSEC, he's not.
Yep.
This basically sacrifices 10 Orks because he's got a million different ways he can kill them. But it's a point. It's basically just trading 10 boys for a point. I don't think I need to. Mitch missed the old school, he missed the killer units. I'm already up in points and that was not Mitch's
Well,
plan.
not only that, you already you can't get hold more with just that one.
Well, so my plan is I'll hold 1, 2, 3.
Ah, you're going for that one.
Yeah. But otherwise I'll hold 2 to your 4. And I think I'm just going to let that happen for now.
Yeah. You don't. There's no reason for him to overcommit. He's not behind. That's a risky play. That if it doesn't pan out, the charge or the charge doesn't happen, then he's just stepped out for no reason.
Right. Now, these Talon Masters are no joke, and they can apparently annihilate boys, so that's not great. So maybe I go in with everything. I'm really overstressing, but I don't like that play either. This construct's just freaking scary. Because I'm going to lose 30 boys on his turn when we fight. Probably.
And if I get the order off, they fight twice.
We're not going to be alive to fight twice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm looking at a
That's
straight trade.
Yeah. I got you. Thank you. Well, I meant these guys for yeah.
Well, yeah, they're not going to be in combat.
Yeah.
Let's see what their run is. Because I can't really afford to get shot by these speeders over and over. That's not sustainable.
So this is where I forced his hand by creating this little thing here. So that might actually make him be more aggressive, which could screw me, but we don't know. That's why we roll the dice and play the game.
Yeah. See what the run is. It's a 2, so they're running 9 inches. I feel like I'm just gonna get shot in the face.
Oh, I forgot to do something. That's my fault.
What'd you forget?
Orbital bombardment.
What were you gonna bombard?
Well, I just pick something and then it's everything within range takes mortal wounds on a 2-up.
On a 2-up?
Or no, sorry, it's a 3-up.
It's like a 4-up and it's
Oh, yeah.
one of his characters. It's like D3 mortals, no?
Yeah, it's a bunch of them. Anyway, I was gonna do it for fun. Yeah, it's a 4-up. Yeah, but it would have been useful. But
Right. I'm really torn on if I charge this Sentinel or not. That's really causing me a lot of stress right now.
the fact that I'm causing Nick stress makes me happy. That's
Because he's gonna kill like 25 more orcs.
I'm just gonna move these out of the way for the moment.
Basically no repercussions. So I think I have to. No, that seems so. I'm going to. Orcs charge, right? That's what they do.
That's what they do.
That's what they do.
This is the last game. We're gonna make it crazy. We'll make it a barn burner.
With a little luck, I'll be able to trying to say? I don't know. We'll look up people who will actually hold Mo's turn.
So, weird or custom force field weird boys?
Yeah, weird boy.
Ward boss. What's
Yep.
this?
That's also weird boy.
Weird boy, gotcha. And they're all just your the jump batteries?
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
So these grats will run 10. And we're just here trying to replenish the screens that these boys are now creating because they were going to occupy the space and now they're not. So I'll put like a couple upstairs in case you try to do something weird.
Makes sense.
So squad. Okay. Just chill. You can move 22 with these guys with your advance.
Yeah, I believe it's 22. I'd have to double check. I don't remember if it's different for.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay.
Yeah, I got the codex. I'll look. I don't play with Dark Angels a lot. I like Talon Masters, but
This last squad that's will also run.
it's 2d6 for advances.
So they move 60 and then advance 2d6?
Yep.
That's pretty far, actually. Cool. Alright, let's go to the reentire time. So all these orcs are going to come back.
They get to come back wherever they want.
9 inches away from you within 6 foot table edge.
Oh, cool. Okay. It's just like,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
tiny frames.
yeah. That's a great question. Someone in the Western Faction Patreon just asked if the jacket will be given to the winner like the Masters in
Ooh,
golf.
I like that.
But then you have to, it has to be a trophy. It has to come back
It's true.
for the next game.
I don't trust myself to hold on to this thing for a year, so I better lose this game.
Yeah, I'll just have to win. See, it's easy, guys. You just realize you have to win and you win, and that's how that works, obviously.
So we're going to mob them up.
Of
also.
course. Oh, I'm gonna. So, how many stratagems have you used?
I've used 2 secrets.
Okay, I've got Korab's Aquila. I haven't gotten it back yet.
Okay. So if you've seen me guys, or for those of you who watched, you've seen me play against Nids before, and I played way more occasionally, way more cautiously. I wasn't just running and charging, and that's just me acknowledging the dynamic differences between Orks and Guard, and the way Mitch's board control is a lot different than the way that Nids did. He's got a lot more firepower that I can't interact with because it's all on characters. So it's going to call for a different line of play.
What are the scores right now?
I have 3, and then he's on his first turn.
So we're going to go to the psychic phase.
I'm not gonna have anything in deny range, so
Right. So we're gonna warpath this unit right here.
which is
Plus 1 attack.
Okay.
Plus 3 to cast. I'm sure it passes and I perils. I'll take it. He takes 2 wounds.
Okay.
Do any of your characters have 2 up saves?
Yeah. Oh no, it's all 3 ups. I think.
Yeah, that's all.
no.
I just wanted to-
Yeah, I don't think so. I had a version with Najal in there, and he has a 2 up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna shoot Ludas. They aren't mobbed up right now because I mobbed up something else.
Which was the correct move because I'm not shooting at them.
Yeah. Actually, I don't really have much to shoot at. I could shoot Sentinels, but that doesn't really help. Let's see where 48 takes me. Nowhere. Alright, so 1, 2. Can I shoot this guard squad? Yeah, I'll shoot there. So this unit 7 will shoot that guard unit. How many shots?
What, to here?
Yep.
Okay.
3. So it's going to be 21.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looking for 5s and 6s, exploding 6s.
Yeah, he did not make the 5s explode smartly. There's no need.
Yeah. This is all just bonus shooting, basically.
No.
It's going to be 9 6-ups.
That is the loudest chair in the world. My apologies, chat.
Okay, so I'm going to pull from over here. No, and the last one.
This unit of 15 can't really see anything that I care to shoot at because I don't want to shoot these sentinels. Unless I can shoot. No, there's a Valkyrie anyway. Yeah, whatever this dead thing is.
Storm Raven?
Yeah.
It's okay to not know the name. They don't keep playing.
So.
They did for what? First 3 weeks of 8th, then got nerfed into oblivion.
Denny bought like 4.
I played that list.
Yeah.
At Wet Coast. Or,
Yeah. There's a
for Roland.
Yeah.
But I played against it when Ynnari were still broken. broken.
Oh, they're still broken.
That's why I added the second broken.
Yeah.
We're going to charge. We're going to charge this sentinel,
I'm gonna Overwatch you.
this sentinel, and I guess this guard squad they can't see anyway.
Yep. So Overwatch.
Oh, man.
3.
No.
Nothing.
9 plus 1's at 10.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll start with this random dude in the middle. It's here. And then this dude gets here. So I'll obsec that objective. No
Yep.
problem.
So my mistake was not moving this squad up to try and make him have to deal with it, but at the same time, I did that over here, and it didn't really matter. So, like, it would have just given him better Luda shots.
So here we're just spreading out. And then I don't want too many guys to hit the sentinel because I don't want to kill it because I want to trap it. And I really would like... I have fallback and charge, so I don't really give a shit about it surviving through the next turn.
Nope. Not to mention that it's not that hard to kill.
Yeah, it's also a sentinel. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
probably
scout
just killing
sentinel.
it. So that's over there. Over there, the big 40 man. Actually, this 30 man will charge the big unit. And
Yeah.
this sentinel, and this guy can't see anything, and this dude, and that's it.
Okay, nothing from that sentinel, and then the other sentinel is already in combat, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's it.
I'll reroll this one. Here we go. Into an 11-inch charge.
Yeah.
So I want to not be intervened on by this dude. I think he's the closest one. So
Well, he
there-
can't
He
intervene.
can't fit because there's a million guys there.
And fly doesn't work
Yeah,
for
that's
intervention,
what I
so
mean.
you're fine. You're completely safe.
I just wanted to be clear about my intent.
Yeah, of course. Nope, we lost.
This squad is Warpath, so I'm gonna like 100% trade with Mitch here. My units. Just in case, I'll head this way a little bit, so I can wrap this sentinel too.
Yeah, you see he's building in redundancy, so if things don't go to plan for some reason, which they should, right? There's no reason that he knows of, but he's anticipating his own, him missing something and having redundancy. It's really, that's what you gotta do.
And then this squad, these Orks killing me. This last squad of Orks is gonna go Sentinel, Random Guardsman, and Guy. For 11 inches again.
Cool.
So we're gonna base the Guy
Mm-hmm.
and the Guardsman because of 11 inches.
So it was an 11-inch charge?
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 10, but it's plus 1, yeah.
Yeah.
So now, What I probably should have done is put the 20 man in here because I could have still filled out that building and kept the 30 man in reserve. But I've not played this list against Orks before, so that's just something I'm taking away from it. Because I would have sacrificed and still had a really good exchange, and I would have a bigger unit to beat people with.
And then I'm gonna head this way.
Yep.
With all these dudes, because hopefully he's not gonna be able to shoot this unit because I'm gonna trap this sentinel. With the one we're fighting. And I'm gonna kill. I may not actually kill those guys back there, but I'll kill those 2 guardsmen for sure. And I'll probably put some wounds on the lord. And then there's gonna be this orc squad who can still fall back in charge, and Mitch doesn't really have an answer to because he can't shoot them. So I'm gonna be trapping that sentinel.
It's a perfectly sound plan.
And I'll keep them nice and healthy with leadership via the war boss. So you can see here I'm charging sideways, even though I declared a charge technically forward, I guess. But charging is a lot more movement than a sub for damage a lot of the time. So we'll start with the big thing because I do not want to be interrupted.
Yep. So I'm going to spend the 2 CP.
When do you do that? Just curious.
It's at the beginning. It's at the beginning of the fight phase. So after all charges are done and everything.
Okay.
So obviously I'm going to make these guys swing and dead.
So I'm just going to do the ice app because I'm not rolling this out.
Yeah.
So it's 28 dudes. 1, 2 can't fight. So it's 25 regular dudes and then a knob.
Yep.
So
You don't have to call him that. I'm sure he's a nice guy.
he's a knob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knob's a worth half. So he whiffed. 1 6 up for guardsman.
Did not make it. I'm going to swing back. Hitting on 4s, re-rolling because of Yarrick. Cool. And then wounding on 4s. 2 saves, sir.
Okay. So 2 are going to take wounds, so I'll just keep track of them.
Yeah. I'll actually do that for you.
Yeah. How do you use this? So how do I add dice? How do I add dice in increments bigger than 0 or 1?
So your rate of fire on the 1, right?
Oh, gotcha. So
So you
10.
go 10
So then I need 25 orcs,
with 4 attacks each.
5 attacks each.
5 attacks each. Under 25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Is this worth rolling?
I don't know. And then
If you want, I can just say they all die and I'll just swing back.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's
'Cause,
getting into the.
I mean,
you're hitting on 3s, winning on 3s.
winning on 3s. It's
Yeah, the stats is 80,
like 55.
55. You would have. You
Like
would
you
only
need-
get a 5+?
5+, yeah.
Yeah, that would take some.
No, I have the
outstanding-
+1 save right now.
Oh, you could live.
Yeah, I
and
could live.
that's
So let's roll
actually
it.
worth it.
Let's do it. That's
And I'm
right.
fearless. So if one guy lives, that's enough.
You get to pick where he goes.
Yeah.
And whether you want to hold him there or whatever.
So
And he's fearless. Man, Mitch, you write the jankiest lists.
I'm here to please.
all right, so let's roll them.
Actually, I'm hosting now.
Oh,
So
Michael's like
I'll
burnt
reduce
out.
our-
oh yeah, no, he's been amazing.
Yeah.
So I pulled.
So you just tapped it
threes.
there,
Okay,
and then you hit roll again.
I think that was a good roll.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a good roll.
tap there.
So 68, and you want to just take your forks on this?
Yeah, go for it, man. So
13 plus 15 plus 9 is dead.
yeah, they're done. Okay, so I'm gonna swing back now.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are all gone. So let's not worry
So
about
how
that.
many actually get to attack? Because
Yeah.
definitely these back ones won't be.
Yeah, no, these ones won't. So I feel like it's this line right here, so we can go one.
So it's 5 inches, right?
Yeah.
So it's like 5 inches from, or it's 5 inches from my guy.
Yeah.
So it's 1.
Yeah.
So it's what you said.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 don't attack, so 20.
Yep.
So 60
you already-
attacks.
You already attacked one of them, right?
Yeah, so 59 attack or
50
57 attacks.
57
yeah.
attacks.
I'll do it with dice because that's fine.
What died? All of them?
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a possibility
It was,
that.
Yeah.
it was within that, like, this
Yeah,
could work
out of 4+.
Like, if you rolled hot, or if I
Yeah.
rolled below.
Well, four ups are so swingy that
Yeah.
you
What? Sorry, I actually am unaware. Why are you at a 4+?
You cast power.
I cast power.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured. One quick question for you, Nick.
Yeah.
Is it Orks 100% for LVO now? Are we locked
Yeah,
in?
I'm
Oh,
locked
yeah.
in because of my contract, but also I think it should be sweet.
Because of
I don't think the best.
I don't
army in
think
the
you're
game-
suffering taking them.
Yeah. I actually thought I was until this weekend. I feel a
Yeah,
lot
because
better.
somebody also just asked Nick's feelings on Orks after the weekend, better or worse? Where
Like,
you thought they
better
were.
than they were 3 days
So
ago.
it's this
Yeah.
twice.
This is a very good weekend.
This
for myself.
twice, and I pull a dice for the second roll. And we're re-rolling
Yeah,
everything.
it's 100% Orc, guys.
These are so stale.
Oh, sorry.
They've been there since Thursday.
Yeah, I think those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a good there.
I'm sure there is. Oh, thank you. Cool. Cocked. Okay. Pull our misses. That's a pretty good conversion rate for hitting on 4s.
It's not force. That's what's not dice.
Oh, you are 100% right. I'm sorry.
So pull. I think there were three of those were 4s. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I
Yeah.
100% believe you. That's
Okay,
fine.
so just pull the 4s.
Yeah,
and roll 'em.
That's exhaustion right there.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I should re-roll these ones too.
Reroll those ones
Yeah.
too. Yep. I'm looking for 5s.
No conversions. Okay. So this is just the first half.
Okay.
Yes, I know. I would agree with what Nick says that orcs aren't the best list. but
3,
I usually
5,
put them in the top
9.
3 if you know what you're doing.
And then -1 dice to do it again. And I'll roll. I'll remember this.
Passed 8 of these, so 10 have died so far.
Okay. Yarick is life, guys. Yarick is life.
Is it reroll all hits, all wounds?
All
Even in
hits.
combat?
All hits.
Oh, all hits, not
Hits.
wounds. Okay, so he's not Gilliman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like a chapter master for guard.
Well, but it's only against.
But only against orcs.
Yeah.
If orcs aren't the best, what do you think is?
I don't think there's one clear-cut best winner. If I did, I would have
There you
actually
go.
just picked it.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yep.
there's a top 3 or 4, and you have
Yeah.
a reasonable shot with any of them.
Yep.
Orcs are in that top 3 or 4.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
And that speaks to a healthy game.
Yes.
If we could
Yeah.
It was
all.
literally my job. It was my job to pick the best army, have it ordered, army painted, and then go in LVO.
Yeah,
and I could not pick the best army.
yeah.
What's
And last year it was all there.
Last year was
That
all
the
there, and I
clear
did it,
pick?
and it
Yeah.
worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. So another 7.
Yeah, my guess for a top 8 at LVO
So
is
6,
like
so
2
16 die
Yanari,
total.
2
Yep.
orcs, 1 guard list with something crazy like this, something similar to this, and then maybe a couple dark horse like Nids. Yeah, Nids.
Nids are up there. I'm almost. If I had to put money on, not what I think Nids win one LVO, but what I think I could win LVO with, it'd be Eldar, Nids, or Orcs are all those top.
Yeah.
I don't think I win LVO with
Do you
Imperial.
think guard is in that list too? Maybe
I
just
think
not under
Guard's in the
your
list,
piloting.
but not with me
Yeah.
piloting.
It's a
it.
playstyle issue.
But we've got what? Grant and
Yeah, Grant Gagno,
Oh.
Tony Kopak, like all
Fennel,
these guys.
possibly.
Yeah,
Fennel's
Fennel.
gonna play Knights, I'm sure. Or he's
Yeah.
actually been talking about Admech, but I don't believe that.
It'll be Admech Knights probably.
Yeah, maybe Admech.
Oh
and
no,
Knights.
they're metal
Oh, some
models.
people
That's
don't
why
know
I'm-
what LVO
yeah,
is. LVO is the Las Vegas Open. It is the
that's why I'm
largest
being
40K
super
tournament in
Yeah.
the world,
These
and this
are
year
called
it is
original models,
800
yeah.
players.
I'm happy to pull them off the board, honestly. I don't have to be responsible.
800 plus or minus 50.
I know they upped it. I didn't know what all they did.
Yeah, it was at 512, and they went to like 700, and then 800. So yeah, it's a lot.
That's you
So I'll put my
800
16
people in
actually.
one room playing 40K.
2, 3,
Somebody's saying
4, 5,
GFC
6, 7,
in the top 8, and without a codex, no.
10, 11. You could see GSE as a detachment. Not as
Yes,
So
but
you
not
can
as the primary.
see why conscripts are really effective against orcs.
If there's anyone who's
Yarks,
gonna do it, it's gonna
swinging
be
in
Nick
depth.
Rose. And I don't know, that guy seems to be a wizard, but I don't know if it's going to take him all the way to the top 8.
Who is this?
Nick Rose with his GSC.
With I will never understand that.
I don't understand how he does so well with his list. It's just because he's a good player. That's where we start talking about the pilot
Where'd
rather
the
than
conscripts go?
the.
They
list.
got hit by 125 orc attacks.
Oh, that happens.
Yeah.
How many did they kill back?
16.
That's not bad. That's
No.
what, almost even points?
Probably.
16 times 7, whatever that is.
16 times 7.
112.
What?
112.
112,
So just
so-
under.
No, it's not. I didn't. That's not a great exchange for me, but that's okay.
It's not a great points exchange, but the game's not based on what kills. One.
No, I
No.
forced him to do this.
Yeah, he forced my hand.
Yeah, and as Nick will always preach in his coaching, if you can force your opponent to do something, that's a big deal.
The biggest thing you can do in forcing someone to do something is that they might make a mistake.
Yeah.
If you force them to do nothing, they can't make that mistake.
So then
Yeah,
here,
these
I'm
guys
assuming
are-
you're not going to draw me.
Oh no. It's not worth the CP.
But you only lost, what, 90 points in cold? Or,
No, it's 120, so it's
Yeah.
almost even.
Do you have units
Oh,
in
they're 4
reserve?
now, right.
Oh, it's
sorry.
it's 116 actually, because I had 29.
Oh,
Mitch,
yeah.
do you have units in reserve?
No.
It is nice to be able to trade out like that, though.
Yeah. So once again, if I had done the 20 man instead, I wouldn't have killed quite as many, but I would have had a 30 man or 29 man to use. So that's a mistake I made.
So 3 orcs are going to hit the 2 guards.
Because you don't believe the trade back with that was worth it.
Well, no, it's just they were going to die no matter what. I'd rather have the smaller unit die, so I have the
Yeah.
bigger unit to
Also, you didn't
countercharge
get to
with.
swing with all of them, did you?
No, I didn't get swing with
Because
any.
he was in this weird box shape, so I
Yeah.
charged just the very front of it.
Yeah, so the 20 man would have got the exact same number of attacks as the
Exactly.
29 man. There we go. That is
jacket
some
looks amazing
top
on
tier
you.
tactics right
What'd you
there.
say?
Your jacket looks amazing.
Alright.
So
It makes me want to touch you.
So we're gonna do 3 orcs into the 2 guardsmen, both knobs, and 1 orc into that guy.
Of course.
And 1 orc into the sentinel. So
Yeah.
this is the guardsman.
This is a really good tactic as well. This one
5
attack
saves.
to guarantee that you don't kill something
Yep.
for the trap. But the
Um,
first time
5
you
saves
use it
the
on
sentinel.
someone who
Okay.
doesn't know that this
AP
can be done,
anything?
you're
Yeah.
going to see assault
AP
the
anything?
opponent.
No.
Okay.
No, 2 guardsmen died.
I think he has 5 wounds. He has 1 or
This was the guardsman.
oh, the guardsman.
The 2 guardsmen are
Oh,
dead.
I thought you said the sentinel. You said the sentinel.
Sentinel's getting 1 attack. Yeah,
Okay.
I just declared everything.
No, that's fine.
So-
Yeah, it's cool.
Here's the 2 knob chop attacks. 1 save so far. Here's the 1 orc.
These are on the.
The guy.
Yeah.
So 2 armor saves.
Okay. Is there any difference between them?
No, not for that part.
Good.
And then here's the big chopper. 3 hits. Give me 2 saves at -1.
Yeah, they're
That's
running
3
the
up
shirt
and
now
go.
as whoever's turn it is
3
wears the
up.
shirt.
3.
Okay. And then here's the 1 orc on the sentinel.
Yep.
4 hits. 1 save.
Oh, look, he took a move.
Okay. So now we're gonna pile in and T-wrap the sentinel.
See you, Mark.
See you, buddy.
Thank you
Later.
so much for your help. Like,
bet, man.
you were amazing.
Nick,
It's good hanging out. Continue. Yeah.
Mark,
Steve.
Vashon is leaving. The founder of the Battle Hosts
Battle Hosts podcast, yeah.
podcast. Check it out if you're interested in 40K. If you're looking at this and you have no idea what we're playing, it is a great place to start to learn how to play the game and to get a feel for it.
all right. Enjoy, guys.
See you later. Have a safe trip.
See you in Vegas.
Another quick question: sluggers versus shooters. Is that
I'm pro all slugger, but there's a lot of debate there.
There's
Yeah.
there's an argument to be made for one shooter squad. From what I've
There's
heard.
also an argument to be made, in my opinion, for like 10
All
shooters?
shooters
in like a 20-minute slugger unit.
Yeah.
Because they're not all going to get to attack, so sometimes you get to shoot. I don't know. Then some people do all shooters. It's
Yeah.
highly debated. 1 dude is going to the sentinel.
Yep.
2 hits. Nothing.
Okay.
And then I'll pile it
Down
on.
Under said, "Bye, Mark. Love your work."
I'm gonna ta-
Unfortunately, not here to hear it.
I'm gonna touch both sentinels.
Okay, I'm gonna swing with my Thunderhammer real quick. Rerolling. Okay. You charged me, so I hit on 2s. I was cocked. There we go. Sort of. On 1s. There we go. So 5 orcs dead. Right.
Sentinels? Oh, over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, 5 orcs dead over here. No, and then the sentinel I think only has like 1 or 2 attacks. I'll look real quick.
Yeah, sure.
They don't usually. I'm shocked they're alive.
Oh,
I'm
choose
not
to kill
shocked.
them.
Well, no, I'm not
Yeah,
shocked,
yeah,
but
yeah.
like I'm not used to it.
Yeah. 5 orcs dead?
Yeah. And that kicks off his warlord trait. So
Plus
his
his
aura. So now he has an aura. 6 wounds, and they have 1 attack. Okay. So over here.
Sentinels are 1.
Yeah. Hey, he wounded an orc.
Kill an orc. He didn't!
Ah, cool. The other one hits, wounds.
Oh my god. Hey!
Hey.
Can't
And
you really-
then you.
Well, I touched the last one.
Yep. Hits,
Stop it, sentinels.
wounds.
Hey! 3 for 3.
What you gonna do, right?
1 in 36 and then times 6? I don't feel like doing the math as much. Some 1 in 200.
So Mitch held an objective. I killed something, I held something, I killed more, I held more. I got a Reaper, another Reaper.
The one question I still get the bonus
Which
point.
one? You
But
got 1 bonus.
yeah, my
Hey, Matt, I see you.
That's fine.
I got a Butcher's Bill.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 and 3 and 2.
Oh, somebody did the math for us. 216. 1 in 216 was what
1
that
and
just
16.
was.
Yeah.
So
Appreciate that,
it's going to
chat.
be,
I'm too tired to math.
if you want to update the score, I have 7 and Mitch has 3.
Yep.
I'll try to update the score. Let's see how that works.
So what you're gonna
Oh,
do
you gotta
is
wear
it's
this now.
Command tab, and then you can enter the score text. So you just double click on it, and then a box will pop up, and you type it in.
Turn text. Player 2 score text?
Yeah. So
Okay.
player 1, player
What are
2.
you tagging out?
No, we switched it on turns.
Yeah. I'm not gonna wear the hat though. The hat's yours now for now.
That's fine.
Until I wash
It gets
it.
hot in the hat.
Yeah. Well, I've got a ventilated
Yeah.
hat, so.
So, sorry, what was the score for next?
7 to 3.
Yep. Now, this is what I expected to happen. There's not much I can do about it. He's got great counter charge, but the board presence means that all of his stuff is still on this side of the board, which means I'm able to focus,
Yeah.
which is nice.
This is strangely similar to the Nid list, how it went. It just
Yeah.
doesn't have the huge counter punch. Well, it kind of does,
It
but
does.
it comes from a
It's
different
yeah, it's
source.
Just a different medium.
Now I'm gonna take a minute and think about what I want to do next.
Also, something I preach in my coaching.
Yeah, me
Take
too.
a minute, stare at the
Continue
board,
command
figure it
tab
out.
back to the.
Yeah, command tab will take it back to the stream. No, what? Oh, you're holding it down. You just tap
Oh.
it. Yeah, it's just,
Friggin' Max.
I don't know. I just know what works.
Another guy had a question about Meganob's niche.
They
Builds.
fill a niche. I've actually considered a small unit of like 5 of them in my list.
Yeah.
A lot of people like a unit of 10 to like pretend to be Bulgrin. I think they're terrible at that job because
Yeah.
they're really bad at doing that job.
I feel like even the 5 might be overshadowed just by the big Fisto
Yeah,
war
so the
boss.
reason I like 5 is not actually that. It's because it's like turn 3, turn 4, jumping 5 Meganobs into your opponent's backfield. There's nothing they can do about that.
Yeah, that's
Like-
true.
Like if there's 18 mortars or something in the corner and 5 Meganobs show up in one more turn, there's not going to be 18 mortars.
Yeah, and the mortars will do nothing to
Yeah.
that.
So it's like an orc unit that can jump and take a backfield but doesn't die to nothing.
Yeah.
So it's something. It's a niche unit, but I don't think there's a
Yeah, 5 Meganobs hit here, like in the game we played with the
Right,
mortars.
exactly.
And I do nothing. 30 boys end up here,
And they're all
and they all die.
Yeah, exactly. So for that, and it's also a smaller footprint.
Yes,
Just jump
yes.
up there.
Yeah, it's easier to find a mistake in somebody's.
Yeah,
Are Meganobs
Screen.
on 40s?
yeah. But a 30 is like,
Yeah.
especially on 32 mils, or like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So the things I have to think about, he can jump right out of combat, he can fall back in charge. This is really his kind of rodeo right now. So I've got to think about what I want to do back. Is this a boy squad here?
This is a 10 man.
Okay.
Down Under says take 20 and mob them up. You either crush everything and laugh your arse off because they're Australian, or cry salty tears as it doesn't work.
So I'm going to do some math real quick in my head for whether or not I can kill both of these units in combat.
Really hope not.
Because so I can buff up my rune priest to basically 20-ish attacks.
Oh,
So
with
you
fight
twice.
twice.
Yes, with fight twice.
So how many XP are you left?
I haven't used any yet.
Default when you die.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's so
that
two.
counts two?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so-
two. Sorry, yeah. So
Is this double battalion?
there
Brigade,
Supreme Command?
this is brigade.
brigade and two supreme commands? Yeah, the battalions don't make sense because then I have to take space marines, right? And I don't like that right now.
Space Wolves not getting troop scouts is actually a pain in the ass. Yeah. Mitch is like, I know.
Yeah, our scouts suck.
Yeah. They cannot think. They can get melta guns.
So what I can do, just to talk through my thought process, I can come here, move these guys in. Hopefully, first rank fire, second. Does first rank fire, second rank fire stop me from charging? I don't remember.
It does
No.
not.
Okay. I'm way too tired
Yeah.
to be confident in my rules knowledge right now. So I can first rank fire, second rank fire, but they're in combat, so I can't do that, right? He took that option away. So I can bring them over here to try and charge this squad, or I can bring them to try and charge this squad. My Space Wolf character should be able to take care of a lot of this squad. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We'll find out. Which means I need to commit my conscripts over to this side, I believe. However, I don't really want to do that because I would like to have them in here charging there, and then they're safe in my. But these guys are going to have to move anyway, so that doesn't actually matter as much. So we're not going to worry about that.
Okay, well, I actually have 2 quick questions.
Yeah.
First of all, what the heck is this center squad in combat with?
This Sentinel.
Oh, you're a jerk.
Yeah.
And the other one is, was that another change to the list, or is that just the 10 man?
That's just one of 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm like,
So is
you
this
didn't even take
squad?
notes as bad?
Is this squad in combat?
This squad's in combat with this Sentinel. This
Okay.
is all. Yeah.
That's all one, and then this is one squad here.
This is in combat with actually both Sentinels, and that's obviously tracking that.
Okay, so but this is one little squad.
This is one. This is the 16 man that was the 30 man you killed.
Okay, got it. Okay, so there are 3 squads here. I thought there were 2.
Yeah.
So that's important info. That's why you got to talk to your opponent, guys. So I'm not going to kill 3. I can kill 2 though, with one being smaller.
And that's pretty much what I expected of his counterpunch. It's if he kills all 3 units, I am in deep shit. If he kills the medium squad and the big and one of the 2 big squads, it sucks. But you know that's the situation he put me in last turn. These are the trade-offs. We're just punching each other in the face over and over again. Unfortunately, I can't really kill conscripts in combat sustainably because they kill me back, as you just saw.
They kill you twice.
They kill me. Yeah. So.
Where are your psychers at?
Here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be out of
You're
range no
gonna be
matter
out of
what. I just wanted to make sure.
The one thing Mitch has to be really cognizant of, and I'm sure he knows this, but he's tired, but I'll say it anyway.
Yeah.
If he charges me with a bunch of characters, each one's got 5 attacks, like 5 or 6 of them could add up and kill a boy squad, but after the first one swings, I'll have the opportunity to interrupt and kill a bunch.
I can make 2 squads fight last, and that is why
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Yep.
The other thing that's even kind of simpler than that is if each guy kills 5, you can start pulling away from characters and getting rid of their attacks.
Yeah. So like when you have characters are devastating, you know, they have awesome weapons and stuff, but against hordes they're really ineffective because there's a lot of ways hordes can mitigate their damage.
Yeah. So the thing is, though, if I charged, I will still get to consolidate in.
Yes.
So,
this is
so
true.
pulling away is
So
not as effective.
Not as effective, but it is
No,
a thing you
it's
should do.
100% a thing you should do. I wasn't. So because my warlord's over here and his aura has gone off, so this is the big squad right here.
Yeah, it's the now 35 man or something.
Okay. So I have to commit my Space Wolf characters over here, I believe. Just because I'm going to get a lot more value out of his +1 attack on 3 characters, especially with 1 double swinging. So we're going to go... Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Over here. Over here. You'll just have to make the charge, buddy. Well, actually, hold on. I can just jump right over those guys and be charging into the main unit. But then I'm not getting my aura buff, which sucks.
It's only missing 1 attack, though, right?
Yeah, but...
If you... Okay, so here's the thing. You miss out on, let's say, 1 attack or 2 attacks.
Well,
but if
he
you
buffs
all
them,
go,
he makes them reroll all hits in combat.
Okay, but if you all go here,
Yep, he'll
he
pull me
pulls
up.
from there, and then you lose all your attacks.
Yep, no, I get that.
Yeah.
But it's a question of, so if I go there, I could be here, and I can charge into the main squad. I'm just not going to get that aura buff, but I think I have to live with that. If I kill the squad, my characters are caught out, right? So that's not ideal either. So...
Yeah, there's Dark Angels in here, but there's Dark Angels to about the minimum degree.
They're the biggest detachment.
How are they bigger than the guard detachment?
Because 188, 216, and 120,
I guess.
for the library.
So my mistake. The biggest squad, or the biggest faction, but
But 4 models.
4 models. So if you ever want to do really well with Dark Angels,
Take 4 models.
and not really play Dark Angels, here you are.
Yeah.
If you're going for a best in faction,
Which I am not. So the conscripts need to kill... Oh, that's an idea. What if I just commit my Space Wolves to this boy squad? That gives me a couple different options, and then I can commit the conscripts over or through... Well, no, so something else Nick has done right here, by spreading this out, I can't get my conscripts to this big squad. Big deal. Big deal.
if you move, can you then still charge, or is that
No, it's instead of charging, because I'm moving and advancing twice.
I mean, technically, there's holes.
Yeah, no, but it's... Yeah, but it is it's a great move on his part to do that.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Oh, to use this front squad to screen out so I can't get my conscripts up.
Yeah.
So
I
like,
actually considered fighting twice, not for damage because there's nothing to attack, but
to
just to
move
move
up.
6
Yeah.
inches closer to really try to move block these guys. But I felt like there was a better use of 3 CP later on.
oh, definitely.
Yeah, Mr. Frugal,
Mr. Frugal.
CP spender over here.
Literally never spend these things.
Yeah.
He's right not to. So what's my aura range?
Take 18 speed CP and spend none of them. I played Orks one time and I went 2 turns in a row without spending a single CP.
Yep. Although, in the game that we played, the first one, before you retooled the list,
Right.
I actually think you were too frugal.
Yeah, I agree.
Because
Yeah.
your Ludas didn't mob up until turn 3.
That was actually not an
turn
issue
4.
of being frugal with it. That was an issue of me misdeploying my Luda squads too far apart. Because it was like, to get them to get closer it would ruin like a lot of other plans I was
Yeah,
going
you had
on.
to shift stuff out of the way to make
Right.
a channel for them to get to each
Yeah,
other.
so that was a mistake in deployment.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I can be a little bit more daring with Samael because I have the Raven Wing ability.
Oh, hey, Normal Blokes are on.
Hmm?
Normal Blokes podcast, guys.
All the blokes?
Never heard that?
No.
Well, you should be more involved in the community, Nick.
Oh yeah, that's my fault.
You
Gotta be.
put me in a tough spot, but I didn't expect anything less.
You put me in a tough spot. Don't even. This is what John said. John's like, oh, I'm gonna put Nick in a tough spot. Oh man, you did put me in a tough spot.
Well, you did. That's a compliment. I'm not
I know. It's the second one.
After this stream, I'm curious if people are going to retool their lists to deal with orcs.
Could you guys not like just don't
Just don't, right? Please.
I don't know how you retool your list to deal with this and not start destroying yourself against other lists.
Yeah.
So where does this
Yeah.
squad go? This one right here.
This one is like a line that goes all through the back like that.
Okay, it's just one big line back
There's
there.
like one that goes like this,
Mhm.
one goes like this is yellow, and one line.
Okay, so I need to pick up a kill for sure. So I can shoot at this boy squad. I'm gonna with my because I don't really have anything great to shoot at other than that. And I mean I could I could kill a lot of Gretchen, but I don't know that does me any good right now because there's still more than. So killing a boy squad is more useful. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I've been hemming and hawing so much. It's time to actually do some things. So we are gonna move over here.
Well, of the entire weekend, we've decided to make the last game the most model-intensive game.
And
You're actually rolling more models than even I did when we played.
Yeah. And this is the shortest time game too.
Yeah, so you guys are going to grind down real quick.
I'm
Yeah.
probably not gonna see turn 6 in this one.
Oh no.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah,
In the real tournament, we were also not explaining all of our moves and narrating our thoughts in the stream.
No, you're also, you're tired, but you're probably not this tired.
Right. Yeah. Well, I might be. By like day 3 after going out 2 nights in a row, I'm
Yeah.
not this tired.
Yeah.
Most people wouldn't be.
Some of us are old and didn't go out. I went out the one night, last LVO.
Yeah.
I'd already gone 1-1-1, so you know I wasn't super
Yeah. You were like
fighting for the title.
yeah.
I'm taking 60 Tesla Immortals behind 27 Scarabs after watching this Orc army. It'll still lose.
Don't be mean.
No,
I'm being too
that's
aggressive with Sammy.
he's making jokes, I'm making jokes.
Is he advancing?
No, I'm checking where I can put him right now. Sorry. He was on the objective
on the
marker.
objective.
Yeah, it makes it easy. So he has. Oh, sorry. He has to be here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
I think you would do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Well, if it's it's not a problem. So.
Just be there.
Yep. There you go. That's fine. I'm. Yeah. Please feel free to correct me. That's
No,
not-
I know. We're all correcting each other. We've been up for who knows how long. I still can't believe this is my 30th hour of 40k in 2 days.
30th hour?
30th
Yeah.
hour of
Yeah.
40K I've played.
Yeah, I played 9 games,
Yeah. There's not much I can
which
do.
is 27.
Yeah.
So you got me.
This is my 10th, yeah.
Yeah.
They need to stay together for their buffs, so he's gonna have to be over here somewhere, I guess.
To be fair, I'm counting my AMA last night as a game just because, like, it wasn't actually a game, but I had to do stuff for 3 hours.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Took a little power nap behind you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I said, he's played this out real well.
Do you have the movement to... Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
actually
flat.
inside here,
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, so you can definitely cross over me.
Yeah, I'm looking at my options. Let's go, Ham. Let's have some fun.
Last game of the weekend.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy ourselves a bit.
So,
I'm really curious. Oh, that's what they're doing. I was curious to see what your conscripts are doing. You're holding the center strong, which I think is the right play, because if the conscripts go right or left to kill one of the larger squads, they get looted instantly.
instantaneous.
And then it's like 7 characters versus still 150 models.
Yeah. So
We had somebody ask what the raised total was at. I don't know that. Mitch, you might
we
know.
are over $6,000.
We're over 6,000. I feel really bad because I was here when I heard it happen, but a total boss gave like $300 to
Yeah,
put
we were
us
at
from,
5,700 with like 3 hours to go.
and one donation put us to the
Big-
6K, which got this shirt into play. Which is, whoever it is, if he's still on here, put your name in.
And remember, if we
deserve
hit
the craze.
6,500, Mitch has to make this his profile picture for a month.
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
On Facebook.
Nick won the RTT.
Yay! I got the cool ass Hulk trophy.
John came second. Me and Colin were third, fourth. and everyone else still played a great game. That's true. I won by three. I won by 3 points, and you beat John by how much?
I played Zach and the Knights. The Knights were probably my Orks versus the Knights were probably the least competitive match of the tournament, just because of the awful mismatch that the two armies are.
Yes.
Like 3 Knights literally could shoot me for 6 turns straight without me doing anything, and I still have models left on the table.
Yeah. And still have hold more the entire game,
Yeah.
so you still are winning.
So I'm still winning. Like, and like it's not like he's getting kill more a lot because like they're all 30-man units, so he's not killing 2 units in 1 turn. And then of course my claw boss killed 2 knights.
Yeah.
So I realized I'm not used to fly not working in the charge phase, so I'm changing where these guys
Yeah,
go
of
real
course.
quick. Sorry.
No problem.
So
Yeah, the joke was at 7K, Mitch doesn't wear pants anymore.
yeah, unfortunately,
Underwear. Still underwear. This
yeah.
is PG.
Unfortunately, that's just not a thing. Okay. This Scout Sentinel can fall back, because why not? He's not going to
Oh,
contribute.
somebody definitely just gave away that they were Australian. They said, thank God this is on so I don't have to watch cricket.
Oh, that could be English.
I'm assuming that's
Yeah.
Aussie,
Yeah. I don't know though. Aussies would be asleep right now.
though. They're all on.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Both the Aussie podcasts are on.
That's true. Aussies don't sleep. What am I
No,
talking
actually,
about?
Yeah. Yeah, I would assume they're watching this on
We're gonna
a
go
laptop
this way.
while running away from deadly animals.
Drop bears, man. Gotta watch
Yeah.
out for them. There we go. And then that guy needs to be there for coherency.
It is 10:30 there, Aussie land.
Prime time.
Who's got the
AM.
the armor of us? Is that the fight last?
Yeah. Armor of Rust is here, and then he's going to cast
He's gonna cast it
Aversion
on them, yeah.
and
I'm with you.
and the -1 for your weapon skill and ballistic skill.
Yeah, it's not a contest. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll move him up, move him just up a little bit.
Wolf spiders are scarier. Wolf spiders aren't scary. They just are itchy.
No, yeah, they're fine. So
It's the recluses that'll mess you up.
the extra attacks on him goes off.
Yep.
And then the other power, I gotta remember how it works. Sorry.
Oh, good.
It's the mortal wounds. I don't know the warp charge though. It does mortal wounds.
I think it's a 5 actually. Murder's Hurricane.
Yeah. Yep. So we're gonna do that on this squad here.
It's very smart.
Yeah. I mean, you could pull stuff out of the way. There's not much I can do about that though.
Yeah.
But then I can charge whatever
Yeah.
you pulled. So we're gonna
Were you charging on? Are you casting on this squad or this squad?
this squad.
Okay.
Yeah. So it goes off with an 11. So how many guys are in there?
Good question. So I added 10 to a 28, and you killed 7, so 31.
Mm, 29, 30.
So it says Nick needs the ITC points. I feel like no.
I don't think anyone here needed the ITC.
I could win a GT and my score wouldn't change.
Yeah, I'm quite certain that the 8 people that were playing a 111 point RTT
1,
does
2,
nothing. I know it does nothing for me,
3,
and I
4,
was 5th of
5
the
guys
8
done.
people involved.
Yeah. That's statistical, right? About.
Yeah. I think 6 was average. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
On 6s is a mortal wound.
Yeah.
That's vicious against a big squad like that.
Mm-hmm. And then while you're doing
that's
that,
super smite and then rolling a 6.
Yeah, it's huge.
yeah. And then we're gonna do a version on these guys on the red squad. I got that. And then we're gonna do we're gonna lower their weapon skill by 1. And I got that with a 7.
Did we work out the average rank of the RTT participants? We're just talking if we took a median of the 8 players.
We could figure that out really easy.
And then
And yes, John Lennon does have the most games played. I think he played 12 this week.
Yeah, and he was asking, he was bugging Nick for more
madman.
games.
He was literally asking, like, I had a 3-hour break before this game, and he was like, do you want to play? And I was like, are you high?
John literally wants to do it just so he can say that he's beaten.
I know,
he
so,
wants to
his
get the
goal
win.
for this weekend was to beat me 1 time. He
because
played 3
he's
games.
lost by a bit and tied.
Yeah, he lost twice by he lost the first game by 2 points. He lost the second game by 4 points, and then we tied the last game. The last game I was playing Advex, so I think that's
That was his
most.
chance. That was the one he should have had.
Yeah.
and then the +1 save.
Oh, somebody from Norway. Nice.
Cool.
I'll say Bill passed.
No, first one did not.
So they're not fearless.
Not fearless. Nope.
Not that
That's okay.
That one doesn't matter to the least.
It doesn't matter because they're leadership 11 right now,
Yeah.
and they roll 2d6, take the lowest.
Yeah, this is not going to matter.
Nope. So for shooting,
I'll do the math,
I'm going to shoot at
send
the
out
Grot
for the
Squad.
average rank
What
for
else
the
am I going to
RTT
shoot
for
at?
The yellow Grot Squad?
Yeah.
Sure. Do you have range with the second?
They should be just within 24, so only one of them is going to get to shoot. There should be one within 24. Yeah, that was the only. You're going to pull from the front.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
So you might as well get the one shot.
Yep. This is knowing where, like, I could go ham and go really aggressive. I could have put them all right here.
Right. This was. You could have put them right here.
Yeah.
Total bait will just dunk you.
Exactly. So, like, I'm playing more conservatively. These guys should be alive at the end of this.
Right, and then they'll be closer, and that's definitely the right move.
Yeah. So, salt cannon, because it's.
So 4s, we reroll 1s and 2s.
Yep. 3. So 9 hits.
Yep.
And rerolling 1s for wounds.
Everyone keeps commenting about the jacket. That was a good call.
8 wounds.
8.
AP 1. So you have
You're
your
still
final
on
bit.
the
Yeah.
Sando, I might have
4?
the
Yep.
exact
And then the heavy bolt.
numbers a little wrong for who the rankings were.
Yep.
But by my
Of
math,
course.
the average rank of the 8 players was rank 41.
One hit with the heavy bolter. One wound
So
with the heavy bolter.
well into the top 100.
And then so the heavy bolters are going to go into them too. Because what else am I going to do?
Yeah, of course.
So. And then I'm not re-rolling 3s with
I
this
think
one.
you're the first person to never get Reaper on me turn 1. Like, I'll Reaper point.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. You're going to get it. It's just
Yeah,
funny.
it's the way it goes. This is a very experimental army.
I like it.
Wounds.
I wouldn't like playing against this.
This is
9.
As all these cultists, or I keep saying cultists, all these conscripts start eating my
7
gene
more.
stealers.
Yeah. Like I said, my LVO list would have been 150 conscripts.
Oh,
Hard pass, please.
no.
Which is why I'm not playing an LVO because I can't mentally do that.
You're
right
just not playing?
No. So for anyone in the stream, I suffered a traumatic brain injury about a month ago, and I can play maybe 1 game a day right now. But my neurologist said my the endurance mentally is about 15%, 10 to 15% of normal. So playing 6 games in 2 days is not an option.
That sucks, man.
And I don't want to be a bad opponent, so I'm just going to go and hang out with people and have a good time.
Yeah, that's great.
So I think that's all the shooting I can do, because he fell back, and I guess I can storm bolter. Why not, right? There to there.
Yeah.
3 saves on the crowds. Okay. So we are on to charges, I believe. Because everything's in combat, I'm just going to declare everything that's in combat. There's no reason not to for everything, so I'm just saying that up front.
Yep.
So, because you never know, you might roll hot on stuff.
Yep. Yeah, there is no Overwatch to punish biting off
If
one
you don't
can
want to
shoot.
charge something, you just don't move towards it.
Yep. So we're going to do the Rune Priest first because it's most important to see where he goes.
Back up to
the
1,800 viewers.
What is it?
Back up to 1,800 viewers.
Nice.
This is
You're in
dang
5K
solid.
yesterday. Yeah.
Australia's carrying us.
Australia has been insanely supportive.
Yeah, it's been great.
We're going to go there, and then he's going next. 12 boxcars.
Okay.
He
So
does
much
not
for
care.
pulling you out of small charges.
Yeah. So I'm going. I'm measuring without jump. I'm just going through to see what I can do. Yeah. There's just nothing for it. If these boys don't die, I don't have a game. So
yeah.
So we're gonna go there. This guy has an unfailable charge. We'll see how much he gets. 11.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
I again have a quick question. Is that the right base size, or did you make them more cinematic?
It's slightly larger.
Yes,
it's
it's
this
30.
guy and that guy. They have 40s.
Okay.
Just because I often like to wolf in the lion, right? And so making them a different size, so they're easy to pick out and stuff. If anyone ever has a problem with it, I have backups.
There you go.
Having larger bases only hurts you most of the time.
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly. If anyone calls you out on it,
Conscripts, obviously.
That's double ones.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
they make it.
Yeah.
It's just- with a pile, and they don't actually need to go further.
That's fair. Yeah. So I'm just gonna say they're here.
They're there.
Yeah. They're metal models. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're not putting them in the holes.
Yeah. These guys will charge in here with a 9.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that. Actually, no. Hold on. Sorry, I had a plan here. I don't want to forget it. We're gonna get in range.
Of the buffs.
Did I already
Of
tell
the
you my
buffs.
pure strain story?
No.
Making the pure strains have bigger bases.
Oh, yeah, he's talking
Yeah.
about ripping them off after they got nerfed.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I no longer feel guilty about my turn 1 charge and 100 attacks.
Yeah.
my librarian doesn't need to charge. He already got his power off, and I don't think I'm going to kill that squad. I'm just going to try and do as much damage as possible. He has lots of command points. He's going to bring guys back.
Well, I can't bring guys back again.
Oh, okay, it's only once?
Yeah.
I'm learning everything.
Would really love to bring guys back in. I feel like I couldn't lose this game.
Yeah, no, you couldn't.
Yeah, if you could burn that stratagem multiple
Over and over,
times,
yeah.
like cultists used to be able to,
Oh,
no, I don't think Orcs would ever lose.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I wouldn't even take loot as that one. I would just take 360 orcs or something crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's cool. That's a cool notice because it happened with cultists and they
Yeah.
took it away and
They
they've learned.
Yeah, and they're like, we're
Let's
not doing it
do
again.
it again.
Yeah.
Now, if only they could do it for Tyranids.
I don't think
where
I've
you hit
missed-
it once and it's not reinforcements.
I don't think I've
As long as it's not for... If it's like
Not Gene
regu-
Stealers,
yeah.
just Gaunts and Home
Yeah.
Gaunts.
Um,
Yeah, no, absolutely.
this guy should be over here, so he can
Hydra
try
has.
to
I don't know, I get to pay 100 reinforcements for that too.
Sammy's going to charge in.
A Hydra could bring back warriors. Hydra could
As-
bring back Pyrovorks.
As reinforcements.
I think that's everything. So the question becomes, do I spend 2 CP to make these guys swing in death, or do I think that they will just wipe 16 boys? They are going to have 60 attacks. So
And on 5s you're rolling?
yeah.
So it's going to be about
30.
a little over 30 hits, like 32 hits.
Yeah.
And you're running on 4s, so it's
Yeah.
going to be 16 wounds, so like 2-3 orcs will survive.
Yeah, and there's no reason for me to spend the 2 CP.
2
for
CP,
that.
you're only at
Yeah.
7.
So I am gonna swing with them first because these guys are swinging last and these guys are swinging last.
Yep.
So this is the obvious move.
Yeah, somebody said 500,000 views. I think that was me. I wasn't quite sure how it worked. Those 500,000 views are just like page views. That's basically just people coming on to Twitch.
Yeah, but no,
But they still saw that
Yeah.
the page existed.
those are the people who looked at the stream at least
Yes,
once.
at
yeah.
least once.
Yeah.
So yeah, at some point or another, however long they stuck around, yeah, we're at
Okay.
552,000
23
right now.
times seems like the easiest way to do that. This is why we reroll. Conscripts actually benefit more from the reroll in some ways.
Yeah, typically the lower you are to hit, like the worse your ballista skill or the worse you need to roll, the better the magnitude of the rerolls will be.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
why like rerolling a hit with loot is
We've got 10
insane.
hits so far, which cool.
Like 2 is rerollable, increases your effectiveness by like
Barely.
But if it's only reroll ones, it's much more useful.
Yeah.
Like that, you're getting the maximum use out of your reroll ones.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're rerolling
If
everything,
you're rerolling everything,
that was a hot roll. Hot roll.
it's weird math stuff.
Yeah.
How many hits the first time?
10.
10.
And now we are at 14, 18, 24 so far.
Okay.
And one more roll.
Yeah.
And yeah, Naughty, I would love to see a statistic from Games Workshop to see if there's any sort of spike in revenue for them from this. If 550,000 people
I'd
saw
be
it,
shocked if there wasn't some sort of
and yeah, just even
correlation.
a few people were like, "Man, I'm checking that out."
Yeah.
I would be interested in seeing the page hits. So we're
Yeah,
at
yeah,
27.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Because we were linking their site and their YouTube channel yet last night.
I'm sure
Yeah.
they're going to see a huge spike in just viewership.
So
Yep.
we're almost we're pretty close to statistical here. So we are at 32.
That's exactly average. Yeah.
Almost exactly. That's the thing is the higher number.
The more dice you roll, the
Yeah.
more close to average you're going to get.
Okay,
It's
so that's
like,
20.
Yeah, it starts to come out in the wash.
23,
Yeah.
26.
And that's part of the reason I don't like
29.
Knights as an army. It's like you can just roll bad and there's nothing to do. You just roll bad. With 200 orcs, it's way harder to roll bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, somebody just said bunch of orcs purchased today.
Custodes are suffering from the same problem of if you just don't have they can swing both ways.
Yeah.
Like
On saves.
And
So,
if you
shooting is a
want-
little
Fours.
different.
If you want to learn how to play those orcs you just bought, sign up for Knights Pro.
1,
That's the game
2,
table.
Oh,
3,
he's the
4,
salesman.
5, 6,
Oh,
7,
he's the
8.
salesman.
So he also
9,
just
10,
said,
11,
how many
12, 13,
vultures
14,
do you think
15,
were just purchased in the last?
So we got 1 over average for wounds. 17.
16, 17.
Yep.
Okay. 14, 15 wounds if you count the knob. So 1, 2, 15 wounds. You killed squad.
Downhounder's rooting for you, Mitch.
You killed the squad to the man. I bet that was that one extra wound you got.
Yeah. So and then obviously they'll just be back up here. You know.
So,
I'll move them on your turn. That way.
sounds perfect.
Yeah.
They're gonna be in the box doing a thing.
Yep. So we're gonna swing with.
Apparently, looters are out of stock. I don't know if that's from this weekend.
That's been that way.
They weren't out of
Or
stock
that's-
2 weeks ago because
Yeah.
that's when I bought mine.
Well, everyone knows that
Yeah.
they're good. I don't think you're.
That's not my doing.
Yeah. You're not Moses in the desert right now. You're just in with the rest of
Okay,
the
so
group.
we're gonna swing at the warlord because he's the easiest one to be pulled out of combat right now.
Yep.
So
With who?
the warlord.
The warlord didn't charge.
Oh, so he'll be later.
He
Yeah.
has to go.
Do you mind if I do it right now so I don't? Or it doesn't.
Well, he's
matter?
not gonna get to go because I'm gonna.
Okay, you're gonna pull. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Yep. So then we'll go with the rune priest because he's the next easiest to pull. So that's more attacks. So 5 with the staff. Rolling ones. Cool. And then 5 wounds. AP 1.
So I'm not getting saves. So it's D3 each, right?
So yeah, D3
Do
each.
the knob.
Okay. 3.
So kills that knob. Do the other knob.
3.
Kills that knob, and then 3 more. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. And then his freaking Grekki attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have. I should have said I would have consolidated
Yeah, of
my
course.
3 inches this way because I'm planning to.
Right.
I'm not going to get there, but that's okay. So.
I know it doesn't make a big difference, Nick, but is it now kind of a disappointment that it had to be the knobs?
5.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
5 AP 3.
2, 3, 4, 5. And I could have seen that coming. Had I foreseen how he was going to deal with this countercharge, like how he was going to countercharge me, my knobs just shouldn't have been in front.
Yeah,
I was looking at it as immediate damage, knobs can get in combat. I should have been like, the knobs are going to be the first ones I pull in response.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's seeing 2 turns ahead, which.
And then we'll activate this guy right here. Yeah. Sorry. He's re-rolling because of. And then we are going to 5 orcs die.
From one of these guys?
Yeah. These guys.
Okay.
And then he'll consolidate. Or actually, no, he'll consolidate.
No, actually, I'll leave one orc here and this dude.
Okay.
Yeah, so he can go closer around, but he's got to go. closer
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, and that's a good call right there.
That's a
'cause-
really, that's a really advanced move.
Yeah, that's a great call. So I'm just gonna rotate around. Oh, sorry,
That's
rotate around to there.
Yep.
Because at this point, these guys are sacrificial. I have to get rid of the boys. That's the game right now. That's the game we play. And then this guy, Power Fist, good. 5 more die.
2, 3. Well, I guess I'll get to fight before you get to fight again. So maybe I'll pull these guys now.
Yeah. So this is a good move too, because if he pulls these guys enough and that guy's the closest, I can actually start consolidating backwards, which is what I actually want to do.
5. Okay.
Okay.
You mean because the orcs are closer this way now?
Well, so because he left these guys here, if he had pulled the stuff here, this would have been the closest guy. And I consolidate that one.
Okay.
You know.
Just by individual model, not
Yeah,
by another squad.
Yeah. So then we're gonna do over here because that's what's left, I think.
So.
We will do Sammy
How
first.
did these guys coherency?
Sorry, I moved this guy.
Yeah, that's okay.
This guy should
Probably
be here. Yeah, there'll be less guys in combat.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah. No, you're 100. Yeah.
I
Ugh.
think I know the answer to a bit of this. There's a question about War Boss on bike, on foot, or in mega armor.
All hit.
I'm pretty sure the War Boss on bike is out
Reroll ones.
because he
6
can't go in buildings.
Orcs die.
From Sammy?
But is,
Yep. And yeah. So I don't know if you want to pull knobs or something, but
No, that was with back.
okay.
is there any debate about the mega armor?
I'm running one mega armor, one on foot, and I
Yeah.
would like both in mega armor, but points are points.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
So he, pulled correctly there. There's nothing I can do about that. But I didn't overcommit over there. I didn't try to get my Talon Masters in there, which is the temptation.
Right. I thought you were going to.
Yeah.
have lunch next turn.
And yeah, we are nearing the end. We are 1 hour away. Oh, speaking of which, when is this supposed to end? When was the final wrap up? How long was that supposed to take?
5. This ends at 5:30.
5:30.
So,
Okay, so you guys have another half hour.
So I believe these boys swing.
Yeah. So he'll base this dude.
Mm-hmm.
He'll base this dude. I'm just basing them because I don't want them to do weird movement shenanigans
Yep.
stuff.
It's a totally reasonable move.
I don't want to consolidate too far because I want my war boss to be within 3 to fix their morale. Should I need them to? So that's pretty much all that's going to get to 5 is those 6.
Are you allowed to break coherence like that?
No, I'm cheating.
There you go.
We're both doing it. It's
Yeah,
fun.
no,
We're,
absolutely.
we're
And that's-
Yeah, this is good. So 6 are going to punch this. Are these the same?
yeah. Well, no. 3 up invo. I mean, you're getting armor save, so yes. They're
Which ones? What's the difference? Because that's
Wolfguard Battle Leader, Wolf Priest. So this is my reroll aura guy.
But Wolf Priest has a 4 up invul.
Yeah.
So I'll punch the 3 up invul now.
Okay.
The 4 up invul is easier to kill next turn.
Yep. That is the right move.
And that's another little gentleman's thing right there.
2,
If somebody
3,
asks
5, 6.
but what he should punch, don't lie.
Yeah.
Just tell him what his best choice is.
Well, or just explain the
Or
stats.
explain the stats and let
Yeah.
him make the decision.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you don't have to give him you have to give him information. You don't have to give him the answer.
Yeah. A lot of times,
So how many?
6 on that guy.
6.
a lot of times, what I'm saying though is they'll come to the right. Very likely, they'll come to the right conclusion.
Yeah, don't make us drag it out.
Yeah. Don't
Sure.
give 10 minutes of stats and auras and rerolls and buffs.
Yeah.
Just be like,
Yeah.
it's this guy.
So one goes through.
It's like they have different
yeah,
wars I
I'm not
don't
gonna
care
roll
about.
it,
The
so-
parts I care about are the defensive stats. You
Yeah.
know that, I know that. Let's
Yeah.
just get to the chase here.
Yep.
So here I'm gonna punch the Sentinel in the balls. I'm pretty sure I can't not kill it at this point. It's a freaking Sentinel, for God's sakes.
I'm gonna surprise you.
Seriously.
knowing the power that I
I'm
can
gonna start moving these guys.
of damage that I can do
Yeah.
with my Gene Stealers, the fact that like 4 characters did half of this astounds me because my characters don't do this.
So here's the big chopper, dude.
Well, and I didn't get to swing twice with the Rune Priest. That would have wiped the squad on its own.
Yeah, well, that was not happening.
No, I know.
2 wounds on Sentinel -1.
The armor of Russ is more important to me
Actually,
right
one
now,
more tap.
so I didn't want to throw him up front.
3 wounds on the Sentinel -1.
Mm-hmm.
3 wounds?
Yeah,
Minus
that's
1,
fine.
so 5 ups. Make 2.
Okay.
Take 1.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 orcs. I'm gonna dice app this to save some time. I hate the dice app. It's just not me. But we have like 30 minutes left because
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I took way too much time.
no, it's okay. It's
No,
we
no.
weren't gonna finish this game either way.
No, I was pretty fatigued.
We're all fatigued, and you're short in time.
Yeah, that didn't
So
help.
60 attacks.
And we took time to talk about armies and what we're doing.
exactly. We're asking questions.
I
from
forgot to
chat.
shoot my mortars at your Gretchen, but that's my fault.
You can just do that. I don't care.
Okay.
So hit on
It's
3s.
not gonna matter. Definitely not gonna matter.
How many shots?
7.
5s.
I hit with
That-
all but 2.
That was my mortars the whole time I was here. It was unbelievable. I have
So
to throw
Sentinel
this
could
sample
actually
size
live.
away.
The Sentinel owes me 12 armor saves.
Okay, 5 saves on the Grots.
5 saves on the grounds. 1 dead rat.
He's taken 2 wounds so far, and I gotta do 6 more saves. Yeah, he's dead. Does he blow up? He does.
Oh,
So 1 orc.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 1.
Yeah.
a single mortal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I know that, but
So I go 3 inches this way.
Dark Angel versus Orcs talking about Space Wolves. There are Space Wolves in there.
There's a Space Wolf Supreme Command, a Dark Angel Supreme Command, and a Guard Brigade.
Yeah.
It's the cheapest. It's almost the cheapest Guard Brigade possible, except for I take conscripts for extra bodies. And but yeah.
This is a build that absolutely maximizes the power of characters.
Yeah.
You're never going to be able to shoot the characters. You're
Well,
never...
you will be able
Eventually,
to.
but-
He has the boys to clear my screens. This has gone. This has been a good exchange for me, but it's not been a bad one for him.
No.
I feel good about where my next
Yeah,
turn is going.
you absolutely should.
Are you gonna fight again here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you kill 5 for 5 and I roll a D3 on a morale check and it's a 3, I die.
I have 7. That's going to put me down to 4. But you can fall back and charge.
I can fall back in charge.
Yeah. But they're sacrificial lambs anyway. I'm not going to get another opportunity right now, so we're going to do it. Why not? Right. So 6 attacks now because it's activated and everything. Cool. All hit. Rerolling 1s. Cool. 6.
Okay, so they are gonna die to morale unless I war boss them. So
Which
we'll
might still kill them.
might still kill him. D3. Two.
Two.
That'll kill him.
Yep. And then,
Was that Max Reaper already?
He Max Reaper.
Yeah.
and it's also marked for death, is what matters.
Oh, yep. There you go.
So we're gonna.
Yeah, so that was actually really big because if he hadn't done that, I would have probably combined the
Yep.
two squads and then just that's
Yeah.
a point that disappears.
And just because I have the 3 inches of movement.
Somebody's joking that Death Stars are totally dead in 8th. Clearly a sarcastic comment, but they don't function how they used
It's
to.
not, This isn't a Death Star.
Yeah.
It's Hero Hammer, which is a different thing. Thanks for pulling the command points
Yeah, no
for me.
problem.
I'm not gonna be good at it. And then that's where everything is.
So Mitch killed a unit. He held an objective. He got the bonus question mark.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3.
The bonus point is what I'm counting on a lot here for the early turns.
Reaper, and you got 2 marked for deaths.
Mhm.
So Mitch scored 9 points that turn. That was a huge turn.
What was the bonus?
Get a character in the middle. Actually,
So there should be Sammy should be just
You
within
got this-
3.
yeah, I'm just
So I got one
questioning.
here and
Oh,
then
you
I got
got
one
one
here.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, his army's very good at this bonus.
Yeah, this is the mission for me to play with this list. I
Oh,
did-
Crucible.
Yeah,
Right,
and he rolled and I wasn't even here, so
Yeah.
it's not like I tailored for it.
Yeah,
So we're just
Yarrick is an
gonna-
absolute boss against Orks.
We're just gonna move this squad up here.
Yep.
And we're gonna take this off before I break it.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
So that was glued together with super glue, and because the temperature fluctuates out here, that thing has slowly been disassembling itself. That storm
Nice.
because of the
Nice.
expansion and contraction.
So Town Masters are 6 wins T5.
it also looked like it was super glued over paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's your turn, sir.
Yep, mine.
No, the jacket.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You look fabulous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yarrick went down in points, and this is my little piece on this. I don't think that hate units, if you've ever played like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone, cards that specifically counter a very specific thing are good for the game.
I
don't like Vengeance for Cadia.
I agree
If, they,
completely.
if Vengeance for Cadia exists, then Chaos should have a specific one that is anti the opposite one. It was the same thing where Grey Knights and Demons had counters to each other. Grey Knights get Super Smite, Demons get a free unit back for 2 CP.
yeah, it's stupid.
That's
So-
drastically different.
So Yarrick is stupid.
Yes.
As someone who took top IG last year, Yarrick is dumb.
yeah.
Yarrick, I mean, it's with how
Fluff-wise,
good
it makes sense.
Orcs are right now, it's fine. But once they make Ludas and some other things not be able to squat up,
I lose D3
It's-
grots here.
it's too good.
I lose 1 grot.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, anything that has where this unit or this army gets a huge buff against another army, it either should be a minor buff to so a lore thing exists. These guys hate each other. They get something minor, but leave it minor. Or if it is strong, give the opposing one an equally powerful ability backwards.
The other thing is Yarrick rerolls ones for everything all the rest of the time,
Yeah, which is fine.
He's, but he's
oh,
never
yes,
bad.
he's never bad.
There's no, if you have more than 600 points of guard, there's no reason you shouldn't be adding Yarrick.
Yeah, if he's in the middle of mortars and tank commanders,
Doesn't
and all
matter
that,
what.
he's great.
Because you don't have access to reroll ones any other way.
Yeah.
Outside of orders and stuff, but that's specific. Bye, Space Wolf dudes.
Oh, yeah, they're done, so.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware, but
Yeah,
they did a good job. They did their thing.
work.
Oh, I guess we should change up points. So you
I got
gained-
9
so
more
12
points,
now.
so I'm at 12.
Okay.
That was as good as that turn could have gone for me. The only thing that could have made it better would be Nick making a mistake,
Yeah,
and I'm not going to ever count on that.
yeah. You should never rely on your opponent to make mistakes
Yeah.
unless you're just losing and you need something to happen.
Hail Marys are different, but like that is pretty much the exchange I expected. This went a little better than I was anticipating, so that was
Yeah,
nice.
that was nice.
Yeah, the assumption that I make in every single game that I play is that my opponent is going to play excellently. Because I can't rely on them making mistakes. That's silly.
Well, so like if you're talking about LVO, I've said this on other games this weekend. one, know your skill level. If you are in the top, 50 ITC players, and you want to get your goal as the top 16, that's a reasonable goal. But then you shouldn't be concerned with any lists other than like what Nick and like 10 other people are running. Because if you can't get through those, you're not going to get there, right? Like that, you have to know what list you're planning on facing.
Yeah, and it's if you're going to a big tournament like LVO or even just a GT or major, and you want to do well, have realistic expectations. The saltiest, angriest players I've ever experienced are the 3-2s that
We're gonna model this.
desperately want to make 4-1 and 5-0.
Did you use any command points last turn?
No,
Just
turn.
have fun.
I meant in your.
It's great to do better than
In
you've
my
done in the
turn, I used
past,
to, you roll
but
it.
it's
It
not
was
worth
just a-
your spirit and your
we're
opponent's
gonna,
spirit.
At +2 to cast Warpath on these dudes. This big squad I just mopped up. Passes because the +2 doesn't
Yep.
barrels. We'll smite this guy.
Cool.
Also a +2.
I am going. Oh wait. So how does Orc psychic powers? You have that plus a big number, right?
So it's this. It's based on the number that works near me. So
Uh-huh.
this guy's going to be +2. Actually, he might be +3. So this could be either a big one or a not big one.
Yeah.
That's 22 guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. He's +3. So this is actually a big smite here on
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Isn't it unmodified 11?
I don't think so. Because no, I know. Like if you see your counts and you roll 10, it'll pass. I know that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I couldn't.
You can check it.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember
That's
because I thought there was something about like negative modifiers from Tyranids not getting rid of
He
it.
takes
I don't
one
know.
mortal wound.
Cool.
Well, then there we go. That answered that real quick.
I think Orcs have a special rule for perils. They could very well have a special dispensation.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I've already sold my spirit to pay for Nick's coaching services.
I love that.
It's couching services. I don't know what you're offering.
Oh, we have a lot of array of
That's
services
just
here.
when he wears only the jacket and it's a
right.
webcam. That's in a different room.
That's something else, guys.
Yeah, whole different thing. We can't talk about that on this Twitch chat or stream. We can do that on the downstairs one.
So we're just gonna get a shooting.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, this is the best comment of the night. Spiky Bits just got its next rumor for Mitch on Ludas from not mobbing up.
Seriously?
It's the clickbait joke.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These 7.
I have no insider info. That's just what I expect.
No, that's...
These 7 are gonna shoot that.
But that's going to be used as insider info, is what
2
he's
shots
saying.
each. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Apparently, the community thinks that we're all playtesters now. Sorry, guys.
3 extra shots.
Yep.
Can't say so. Real ones. 5 hits.
Yep. 3's to wound.
3 ones for the sentinel.
Okay. 5 ups. Take 2.
So it's 4 damage.
Yep.
Down to
So
1.
yep, down to 1.
Okay. These 15 Ludas are gonna shoot that dude that's wounded.
Yeah, I would expect nothing less.
Yeah. 2 shots each.
So he's overcommitting to killing that guy because 3-up imbos are swinging.
Yep.
And it's the right move. If he tried to split it, it's entirely possible he doesn't kill either.
Especially because I don't know how many shots I'm getting.
Yep.
There's just no reliability to this before I roll dice. That's 30 shots.
You can do it! Not really.
Reroll ones. And I didn't do more DACA because if you're hitting on 5s, it's a very small increase in your percentage.
Yeah. And it's not worth it to kill one guy.
Yeah.
This should be plenty of overkill.
6, hopefully, actually. It could not. Ones. 3s.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Okay. So I have a superstition about 3-up invos. I roll them one at a time. Sorry, guys. It'll be quick, though.
Somebody's asking about Nick's list.
Yeah.
There's lists
He's
posted
dead,
all
no
over the
matter
place.
Yep.
It's too late for me to start going through that now.
Oh, wait, it's never too late for one of those.
It's 90 boys, 90 grots, 25 ludas, exchange of characters.
12 boys here.
That's all you need to know.
Shooting.
Okay.
I'm trying to get you with nonsense. 1 tank buster bomb. 3 shots.
Where's the tank buster bomb?
I don't know. I'm just making it up. Alright, I'll just shoot pistols. 'Cause I don't know which one it is. 2
It should be
hits.
the guy holding. He's right there.
1 save. Okay. 1 save.
1 sec. Good.
5, 10, 15, 18 grots. 18. Grots actually shoot better than Orks.
Yeah.
You know?
It is funny. They practice more.
Depressed.
Orcs are busy
They
punching
got
each other in
good
the
eyes.
face.
2 extra shots, both hit. 3 saves.
Cool. Good. Oh, no, take that one. Sorry, yeah.
So that's actually a huge deal.
Yep.
Just because if I want to do the Ludas at him again, just to make sure he dies, he's down to 4 wounds, which means the Ludas only have to get 2 through instead of 3. So
Sorry, was there a split on the characters?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's just if he shoots again with the lose.
I have a bunch of guys here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot the squad squad.
Yeah, I figured.
3, 7, 11, 17, 21.
Cool.
5, 10, 15, 21.
Do I want to go to ground is my question. I'm not looking at your rolls.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do I want to go to ground? Yeah. I need to go to ground.
Okay.
So, the reason I need to go to ground is if that guard squad dies, that could... actually, no, I don't. I'm sorry. I forgot that I have these guys.
Yeah.
Sorry. No. Not worth it.
4 saves.
4 saves. That's all. Yeah. Okay, so... 2 die.
That would have been 1 CP to save a guard.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't... I forgot that I had the conscripts up front. Their whole job is to keep these guys from getting shot.
Yeah.
So,
So I will spend 2 CP to double shoot the Ludas.
of course, it's worth it.
Yeah.
I've already gained a CP this round, so I can't roll.
Yep. 10, 15, 20, 25.
He'll go to ground?
30? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
So 30 shots at him.
Yep.
He's got to die. Rerolling ones. So in situations like this, it is statistically better to do more DACA instead of shoot twice instead of more DACA.
Yep.
Which is why you saw me do it this way, and I didn't need to do both. So I was just saving a little CP here.
Yeah, that's it. It's the right move for sure.
Rerolling ones.
Yeah, making the 5s explode right now isn't
It's just
that
unnecessary.
big a deal.
Yeah.
Freeze.
I'm trying to kill effectively 2 Space Marines right now. 4, 8, 11 saves.
11 saves. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. So no matter what, I don't have the rerolls to save him because there's 3 of them, so he's dead.
Okay.
Got 6 damage coming through.
This one damage right here was the big deal.
That was the Grotz shooting. Grotz OP.
So, yeah.
So we're going to charge. These Grotz are going to charge the Sentinel.
Yeah, I figured.
The donation for the jacket
1 hit,
is
1 wound.
Yeah, we went from 57
Hey.
to 6,000 right there.
And-
Yeah.
All this.
Yeah.
Oh.
That doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, there. 8. They're in.
8 inches.
Brave Brave Grots.
He's grabbing the objectives.
I'm grabbing the objective, and I'm going to tag this guy so we can't go kill 20 boys next turn. He's not going to kill all of my Grotz, and I'm going to make them fearless through the War Boss, and then it'll be good times. And I'll even screen out here just in case some weird things happen. And I could also probably wrap the Sentinel. This is going to be a... Use your stuff, guys. Even though the Grotz, they're still bodies.
Yeah, no, Grots are fantastic.
With handguns.
The Grotz did the one that killed the Space Wolf character effectively.
Yep.
For the points, Grots are better than Termagants.
Yeah, thank you. So we're going to go this guard squad, these 3 characters, and the conscripts that can't see me.
Yep. So the guard squad's like... Hey! Oh, and I'm re-rolling, so that's nice. Oh, there I had 2 in there, so 3 total.
Yep.
Oh, 4, sorry. And... 1? None, because you're T4.
I'm going to, here we go, the 2. That's 1, so 7 inches.
And I don't really care that he's getting at my characters right now, because their only job is to buff these guys.
Is this the priest?
Yep.
How tough is Yark? He's like super tough, right?
T4, 5 wounds?
T4, 5 wounds, and he has a 3-up. That for when he's on his last one, it's just 3-up every time until he dies. Feel no pain.
Is this actually in
He's
game?
got
Or are these
No,
just broken
you can just,
pieces?
yeah, they just broke.
Regular 5-ups?
I think it's a 4, but I'll pull it up real quick.
4 feel no pain.
Oh no, the feel no pain is a 3-up
Oh, it's 3-up feel no pain.
on his last
his
one.
last
On his last one.
Yeah, he's very hard to kill.
He doesn't come back to life though or anything, right?
No,
Yeah, that's the equivalent. Is
4
him
up
just
save,
refusing to die.
and then there's 3 up, feel no pain, and he has a 4 up and go too.
So I'm doing
Does he
this
have any
in such a
regular
way-
feel no pain until the last wound?
No.
Okay. That's damn good for 100
I'm
points.
gonna do this in
Jeez.
such a way where you can't intervene. If I can help it.
Well, I can intervene here to just.
Well, no, because this is more than
Oh,
what I'm saying.
okay.
That's what I was measuring.
Gotcha.
And I'm not engaging your conscripts yet.
It was Harrison that got us to 6,000.
Harrison.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Wow.
Yeah, he's actually been posting here and even on the Biff Pod VIP lounge, and I've somehow noticed nothing of that.
Yeah, I'm not
'cause
looking at anything right now.
I'm so out of it. I'm pretty sure I
yeah.
read it and did nothing about it. I was like, oh, that's nice.
I gotta look up something. I'm trying to remember what it was. I lost my train of thought.
That's okay. Alright.
So you're not touching the conscripts right now?
So I'm not in combat with conscripts yet. Okay, so we will pile in.
Oh, I remember what I was looking up. I need to look up if they're still fighting last because of that power.
Oh, I think they are.
Yeah.
Which makes me a lot happier about how I charge this stuff, because I would just die to conscripts then.
Yeah. There's.
So I'm not fighting conscripts. I did engage these 3. I engaged these guardsmen.
Mhm.
Nothing else.
And remember, you are
Yeah, I heard that
-1 to hit
Necron
with these
game
guys
was
too.
nuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know Michael played it really well.
So I can't consolidate to right here.
You can go to this spot and swing with an instrument, but you're not within 3 to actually make the intervention.
Okay. Because like inside the building is 3 right. You have the movement to
Like,
do
so
it.
that's what I'm trying to do. So
Yeah.
like, how many
Perfect.
orcs have to knock?
I know what your intent
Yeah,
is.
that's why I declared it. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, to keep this character
I
out?
wanted these to not intervene me.
Yeah, absolutely. Because he changes where pile-in occurs and stuff like that.
Because what?
You're worried about changing where pile-ins and basing
Yeah.
happens?
Also, I'm worried about losing those 5 boys for no reason.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm fighting last, so I haven't charged the
Well, hold on a
conscripts
second.
yet.
You're trying to keep him out?
Yeah. No. him.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, are
he-
they actually decent in combat?
I don't know. I assume so.
Oh.
There's Space Marines on Flames Theaters.
Yeah. They all have relic swords. They're
Oh,
very-
okay. I thought they were all Hurricane Bolter style stuff.
No. I'm still gonna at the beginning of the fight phase spend the 2 CP on these.
Yeah, because you know I'm going to try to do
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. And I just checked. They don't have to be in combat to do that. It's
Yeah, I
just,
assumed not.
yeah. But I wanted to. I didn't want
Yeah,
to
you
be
should. Yeah.
And then I'm going to. I would have heroically intervened over here.
Yep.
Just because. Actually, I
Have a
don't
good night,
need to.
Mason.
There's no reason for me to. Actually,
Yeah, it doesn't
no.
matter. It's only gonna do my plan for me.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. There's no reason for that. So. I don't have any other heroic interventions. I don't think. I know your intent is not. So we're good.
Okay.
You can activate these dudes.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that since you can't interrupt them.
Mm-mm.
So we're gonna.
Wait, can you heroically intervene 6 inches?
I can, but there's no reason to. All it would do is the only reason to do that is to make them fight last.
Mhm.
I don't care if the Grots
one
fight
grot
last.
into the
Yeah,
signal
no,
misses.
absolutely.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna trap you and engage you here.
Yep.
This is with my 6 inches also.
Mhm.
Just trapping you.
yeah. And so this guy was not within 6 inches
Right.
to heroically.
Okay.
That would have been nice, but
That
Yeah,
would've
the only
been
thing I
awesome.
was thinking of is if he had heroically intervened 6 inches to the backside, you could have prevented the wrap.
oh, that's a fair point.
Probably not because
Sorry.
these guys had
Yeah.
inches.
It's entirely possible, but
yeah,
it was.
but it's,
the thing.
it's worth thinking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's a great point to think about.
So I did my attack. I missed. So
Okay.
feel free.
Rune Priest. Okay, he has 5 more attacks. So.
Yeah.
3 die.
3 die.
Grots. Yeah, they're Gretchen, we know.
5 more.
And now there's another thing that people move down to Grots as well, which is grotesques.
Yeah.
So that terminology is weird.
Okay. So then you go here.
Yep.
I guess your sentinel can kick me.
Yeah, sure. Why not? 1 attack, hits, wounds.
Hey! 4 for 4 on sentinel kicks.
That's my favorite streak so
Yeah.
far, honestly. So we'll have Yark swing real quick. Re-rolling. Because he's Yark, obviously. So the one, so 4 orcs die.
4 orcs die.
Get him!
Is there
Mistborn Priest.
Hold on. So actually, so Yarrick went first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull the guys that engaged the priest and Strachan,
Okay.
so that way they don't get to activate.
Well, I get to activate because you charged me, so I started combat with you nearby, and I'll move in.
no.
Oh,
You have to
okay.
actually be there. when
Okay.
you're
Yeah, you're right. That's charging. I'm getting it backwards. I apologize.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So I'll do that.
Yep.
So that was clever.
Yep. We'll do these guys over here. They'll, get.
Yes, they can, so it'll be
that guy won't be able
right,
to.
so 3 dudes.
And then those guys will all move around to
yeah,
do
to
their
just
thing.
go
Yep.
into it.
Yep. So 3 dudes, so 9 attacks. And I'm hitting on 4s this time, re-rolling. Not bad so far. Not a great conversion.
This will be the bottom of 2?
Bottom 2.
Yeah, sorry guys.
No, that's
3.
6 ups. 3.
Yep.
So I'll pull 2. And I'll wound this knob. No, I won't wound the knob.
That's probably not time for that
Not
yet.
time for that yet. Alright, so then I'll activate these boys.
Yep.
So that's probably it there. No, I'm not going to touch these dudes just yet.
Nope.
So I'll fight again into them.
It's the smart move.
Um,
So the reason he's doing that is because he fights last. If he had touched them first, I'm going to get all my swings
and then die
and then die and
swing.
swing again. Yeah.
Yeah.
He totally mitigated that, which is what you should do.
Yeah.
I could have prevented a little bit of this if I had screened better on this side.
so I'm not actually going to end up fighting Strachan because I need to give you more attacks. So I'm going to fight your priest
Okay.
with four orcs in the knob.
Okay. I got a 4 up into it, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm pulling over into it.
Yep.
So 5.
No, I was explaining why you're
Yeah,
putting it so much
absolutely.
into a priest.
Yeah. I hit you on -1.
Yep.
So
with the priest. Though with the priest, does it say that the stratagem happens that you swing immediately when you die?
No.
Does that count as at the same time as the priest dying?
What do you
no,
mean?
because the priest is going to die. Then like later on, I'm going to fight again.
Yeah.
And attack them.
But that's okay because when he dies, they get +1 attacks permanently.
Do they really?
Yeah, that's part of the there's a free relic and I don't have anyone else put it on because they're named
attacking
characters.
this guy? Whatever. 8 attacks on the priest.
Okay.
30 saves for the priest, and then I get the knob.
4 ups.
Oh yeah, the halfling cook. I remember that model. That was great.
Takes 3 so far.
Okay, so here's the knob's big chop. The
Yep.
regular chopper misses, and the big chopper
-1.
2 hits, 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
So that's 2 damage.
Oh, it's 2 damage each.
Well, that last attack was 2 damage, which
Okay.
doesn't matter because he had 1 left.
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 into those others 10-man. 8.
Now, for the sake of my learning, can you explain that relic to me? Because I've looked at this list and it scares my Tyranids a bit.
They should.
It should. It absolutely should.
Oh, that's right. I have a 3 up invul save.
Oh, the
No,
priest?
that's the wrong one. The wrong.
Okay.
Sorry, wrong one. There's too many different ones. Yeah.
And they're all called Emperor
Yeah, they're all called emperors at the beginning. So it's this one right here.
burgers.
Yeah.
Well, you
Thanks.
betcha.
Oh, yeah.
Gold ones are cheese and the white ones are non-cheese.
Wow.
Thank you.
Cheese it is.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So
Thank you.
it's this one right here.
For the rest of the battle, that unit does not have to take around 1,000 hours.
Yeah. So that unit is now
good
fearless
lord.
and has +1 attack.
What have I done?
No, thank you. And it's a free relic. Like,
Yes, it comes with
Yeah.
Field Commander.
yeah, I've been telling everyone that the Emperor's the Emperor's Fist Conclave is the best Imperial Guard formation.
I prefer if you cut it out. Anyone on here you've
How
known,
dumb.
it's fine. Leave it there.
Let me get 5, 10, 15, 19 saves for these guardsmen.
Sure. I'm just going to do 10 first.
Yeah.
That's 6, 7, 10.
Turning. Yeah.
I fail 4 so far.
Thank you.
And I fail another 4, so I got 2 guys left.
Wonder.
No, I'm good right now. That'll make me crash. Oh, and did you move this last guy? I wanted to consolidate him to try and be out of line of sight.
Oh, no, cool.
Yeah.
Did I not kill him?
No, you had 2 left.
19 saves, you passed.
Oh, 19. I think you said 9. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I
no,
have 10
19.
more.
Yeah,
I have 10 more. Okay.
I was like, you
I heard
passed 12 out of
9.
19? Like,
No.
no.
Sorry. No, I did. I rolled that many, didn't I? I'm really sorry.
I have no idea.
Stream, did I roll a bunch of dice twice?
It's going to take them a minute to hear that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let's move on.
Move on.
You can. Your priest can't swing. I didn't engage Drakens, so that's it for that. I got 3 more inches here.
Mm-hmm.
Think. That's basically 2.
Yes, you wrote the first 10, saved 4 of them, then lived.
Okay.
Well, 4 of them lived, and then you rolled.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I did.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive.
Thank you very much, chat.
I am super out.
We all are.
So we're gonna fight again.
We are all tired.
We're gonna now hit this magical Emperor's Conclave of fuck you, Nick.
It's mainly just meant to screw Orks.
It's screwing the Orks, I promise.
The only good thing about it is it does exist on command points, and eventually they run out.
Yeah, but this is the clutch part, like if whether or not I can do a lot of damage to this boy squad back.
Mm-hmm.
2 knobs with big choppers.
And they're because they're -1 to hit still. So
Oh no, I think your
3,
message was
6
just
ups?
fine there, DST. I just am barely literate at this
yeah.
point.
2 die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I'm
10,
gonna swing
11,
back.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
4 hits. 2 wounds.
Yeah, I'll take 2 in a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
20 orcs with 5 attacks each is going to be 100 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting on 4s. That looks bad.
I do have the +1 save. I was not fearless until he killed the priest, so I'm fearless again.
Wounding on 3s.
Aren't they fearless in the aura?
No,
So
there's
it's
no
gonna
aura.
be- Oh shit! I did hit
You
on
getting
these.
tapped out?
Let me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Can we grab you?
I actually had 102
That's all
attacks. That's my knobs.
I tell you go.
Good. And you've got a bit of a silly list. Well, we both did. So one pretty well.
Okay.
I did some super sneaky
So
stuff that I
yeah,
thought really good
first.
about. So
Nice.
Wounding on
you know,
3s.
when you see something, you're like, I'm so smart.
All 1s and
But it
2s.
wasn't actually that smart, but
They're getting knocked
Would
around.
you
though.
relax?
Oh, up to 2100 now.
35 saves.
35.
Has Nick slept at all? He slept a little bit.
He slept way more than me.
His snoring kept me awake, so, I mean, there's that.
So it's this twice, and I save on 4s right now.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 have died.
I got a solid. 2 nights ago, I actually had a good night's sleep. I got I think I had a
5
9-hour
so far.
break where I could sleep in.
And then it's
Last
one
night I had a
of
rough
those
4 hours.
dice. Nope, those 2 in.
Waking up this morning was pretty off.
Yes, Nick has played 30 hours of 40k while here. I've played 27, and even Mitch, with a bit
Hosting.
of a bonk on the head,
2,
has
4,
still
6.
played like 9.
No, I've played 3 games.
Yeah, that's 9 hours.
Oh, 9 hours, sorry.
Yep.
And I've hosted a bunch. That's been...
Yeah, we're either asking for hours.
Oh, 9.
Nick's at 30, I'm at 27.
So,
Lennon's
14
the king
died.
with 36 hours.
So I'm going to...
14 out of 35. Oh, you're +1 save.
Yep.
And that reps
So,
to watch. Obviously,
That
we recommend
is
all.
42 attacks back.
But I am going to say the Nid versus Orc game with Lennon and Nick was a hell of a game.
Yeah.
And the
Does this
Necron
count?
game was excellent. There's probably a
Alex,
couple
when you get the
others.
chance, you should watch that Denver's work game. It's super
It's so
interesting.
good.
Yeah, no, I
Cocked.
definitely want to.
For anyone on stream who didn't catch that Denver's work game was really good. If you actually.
Actually, the Tyrannid versus Tyrannid, me and John on the first
Oh
night.
yeah, I want to watch that one.
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
went first with the Vultures and I clawed that win out,
Yeah.
which I'm super proud of. So that's why I'm going to push that one forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 saves.
Do you guys have a Best in Faction YouTube page?
I don't know if we do
Does it
yet.
exist
So
for this?
subscribe to follow the Biff Pod Twitch, and then also follow us on Facebook at facebook.com/BiffPod, and then search for Best in Faction Podcast. You can find us on iTunes, Podbean, wherever.
All right, so you pull your 14.
Yep.
And I pulled Yarick out of combat.
5, 6. Oh, I want to check these models. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll get my last 3 inch pile.
This is why the 30 man would have been a bigger deal, because that would have gotten the extra attack and been fearless. So I pulled
Yes,
6 of them.
yes, absolutely.
8, 9, 10.
Oh, was this a smaller squad? Oh, this was only 20.
Yeah.
So there's only 6 left.
Yeah.
Okay. This is much more doable. I thought this was a little. I thought that was 30, and then there was like 15 left.
Well, it's a 21 man, I think. Or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's 7 left.
Yeah, should be 7.
Yeah.
Somebody has a 32-hour travel week next week, and they're really hoping this goes up on YouTube by then.
We're gonna try. Well, within
a
a
week.
week. Yeah. And then I'm gonna swing back.
Yep. And we're trapping some dude.
So that should actually just be these dice, right? Let me double check that too. 5. So 10, 15, 21. Yep, that was the exact number twice. Or no, once. Sorry, once. Then we're just re-rolling to hit. So the Emperor's Conclave, or Emperor's Conclave being good is no longer a theory. It's just good.
Is it the one who makes the conscript fighters?
Yep.
Yeah. I was just selling that to Vince. He's going to be contacting me about it.
I can't wait to help him. And force to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's a lot of people I've met this weekend. Was Vince going to be here?
Yes.
Yeah, he
was one of the guys that got sick?
like fever sick.
Okay.
So he does the favor of not sharing that
5.
Yes.
with the group.
Yes.
So you've killed 5, 10, 15, 19 this turn. I have 5, 10, 14 left. So on a 1 or 2, I live. I roll a 6. I'm gonna kill D3 with my war boss.
3.
I'm gonna kill 3. 1, 2, 3. So, I killed something. I killed more. I rolled something. I held more. So I got 1, 2, 3.
Should there have been a CP change when you swung on down?
Already. No, I do that at the beginning. I already took off.
You have to make a decision ahead of time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
same
at
thing
the
with
beginning of the fight phase, but it does not require you to be in combat, so I was able to do it still.
Yeah.
That was the big key part.
And then
the same
I
wording
got
on the,
Max Reaper at this point.
The aberrants.
Which is
Yeah, the
what
average is the same thing. You
Headhunter,
select at the beginning of the fight phase.
Headhunter,
That's actually how Colin did a ton of damage to me, is because he soul bursted,
17.
Oh, I figured-
swung outside of the fight phase, so I didn't have the chance to trigger it yet. Otherwise, I probably would have been that game would have been a landslide.
It's clever.
Alex, it's
I
17
knew it was coming too. It bummed me
to
out.
11.
17 to 11? 17 to 12.
12?
I think Mitch said he had 12. He gained 9 last turn and had 3.
6.
I had 9, and I had 3 the first turn, and you said I gained 9 last turn, so that's what we were going off of.
There was a Mark for Death on top of a Reaper, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got 6 on Mark for Death and Reapers because the Ludas and the Squad are still alive.
Yep.
You got 3 this last turn because you held, killed, and bonused.
Mm-hmm.
And the turn one you only held and bonus,
Yep.
so it's 2, 5.
So we just had a match
Yeah,
error.
so it's still 11 to 17.
It's 11 to 17.
Okay.
And you can take the sparkly jacket.
Yes, sir.
That whose turn it is?
Yeah.
Are we wanting to turn 3?
Yeah.
On turn 3.
We've only got about 10 minutes left.
Alright,
I'm really sorry, guys. This is
it's both our faults. We got Horde armies, and we're talking this stream a lot. I'm trying to be engaging.
We want to raise as much money as possible for them kitties.
So do you want to talk this through, or like how do you want to do this?
So what's going to happen from here?
I think it's real grindy, real quick.
So I would.
Characters versus the world.
Yeah. So I've got 16.
So that was a 10-point turn for you.
Yeah.
Gross.
These two only morale check.
They're fearless.
Was there
from the relic? When you kill them, they get +1 attack and they just don't take morale anymore.
Range for that?
Nope.
Oh.
Well, it's a 6-inch range when he died, and they were within 6. That's it.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a bonus that they just get for the rest of the game now. I'm gonna see how far Samael can advance.
Mm-hmm.
That's not enough to do what I wanted to do, so I have
those
to.
9 and 10 point turns were us going from like 0 to max Reapers. So
Yeah.
that's like
Oh yeah, there you go. That makes sense.
So he's gonna have his movement here.
I just want to do the quick wrap up for the charity thing, and then let you guys finish your game.
Yeah, we can.
Wasn't there a half hour at the end?
We're gonna do this at 5 Thursday, right?
Well, if your game's still interesting, we can do that in a few minutes.
Our game is gonna go till 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
I'm trying to finish this.
Yeah, it's.
What turn are you on?
We just started 3.
Yep.
Yeah, top of 3.
Top of 3.
We had 2 Horde armies and we're interacting with the stream a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's great, and I don't see any reason to stop it unless you guys want to stop it.
I'm gonna wonder.
Do we know who's going to win?
No.
Where's all the bitches' things?
Mostly dead.
So am I.
Yeah, I've killed a lot of boys.
It's gonna come down to the fact that I have 8 CPs and fully functional Ludas versus the fact that Mitch has characters.
Yep. So if I can keep stuff in here and he loses the ability to charge into there, that's
Because I'm running out of stuff to run into you.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 questions. Oh no, that's only
It's
one
a bloody
question.
game.
Well, let's just take a couple minutes to wrap it up, and then you guys can play however much longer you want to play.
Sure.
Okay.
So we're at the end. Well, we're half an hour from the end. 48 hours.
48
How
hours.
many games did you play?
10. This was 30 hours of 40K for me.
I'm getting the numbers.
Yeah. 30 hours out of 48? No, you played before the stream started.
Okay, so I guess 30 hours out of like 60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you played a couple games?
I played 3 games. Yeah.
I played 5. I played all of them badly. So that was amazing. The last game, I played a bunch of stuff, and like I forgot to Seer Council, and then missed all of my powers by 1. So that was awesome.
Yep.
And the most important thing was that we all had fun. That's actually not the most important thing. The most important thing is that we raised about $6,100 for Child's Play, which is easily double what I was hoping for.
At the start of the weekend, Colin was like, I want to just make like 3,000 because that covers the cost of running this venue, this thing. Then we doubled it, so that's awesome, guys.
But just to be clear,
It also has pockets.
just to be
That's
clear, we all paid for it to be run.
Yeah.
All of the money's going to Child's Play.
Yeah,
we're not,
100%.
We're not
Right.
paying it on
We're not paying the 3,000, just giving 3,000 away.
We just thought if we don't make more money than all of our expenses cost, then we should have just given our expenses to Child's Play. That was the reason.
Exactly.
So I originally did some math and thought we could make $5,000 to $8,000.
Yeah.
And Nick and several other people said you should shoot lower for your first time.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, let's try to make $3,000, and we made $6,100, which I could not be more excited about.
Yeah.
I think I speak for all of us that the Warhammer community is amazing.
Oh
yeah.
Like, every tournament you go to, everyone you meet, you can walk into any store that sells games workshop. There's someone there painting, and if you have a question, he or she is probably gonna help you.
Yeah.
So real quick, we're gonna keep playing, and if we hit $6,500, I will make this my profile picture for a month on Facebook.
Okay.
So
That sounds great. The other thing to say is the Army Painter box set
Yeah.
goes to Fred Fortman. He was the final raffle drawing. I did it just a few minutes ago. That name is really familiar. I don't know if he's one of your clients. Maybe he's a Bispod person. I don't know. I just
He
know
should
his
be
name.
one of my clients.
That's only because you think everyone should be your client.
Should be.
All right. So I think I can safely say we will do this again.
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't know that it'll be the same weekend next year because there's obvious time difference to do it, but this was a good weekend to do it for everybody but poor Mr. Nick, who's really busy in January.
I get to go this isn't the end of my trip, guys. I get to go paint Orks for the next 5 days straight. And I go from playing for 48 hours.
Do you want me to tell
painting
them
for
why I think it's so
20.
silly you're complaining about that? You probably don't want me to talk about
No, let's
that.
not talk about
All right. So all of the games were great. Several of the people downstairs said, this is like the hardest RTT in the history forever. I lost a game, then tied a game, then lost a game at the beginning of the weekend.
He's top 100 in ITC, guys.
I'm like 20. I'm like 18th, 17th,
Yeah.
and I don't think I've ever done that
Yeah.
in a tournament. I don't think
Yeah, it
I've
was
ever done
tie,
that.
lost, yeah.
John put it great. He's like, what, number 11? He said it's like being at the top table, like 3 RTTs and 3 GTs in one weekend.
Yeah, I played no game. So normally when you go to a GT, everybody has an easy game,
Yeah.
typically, unless it's the guy who gives everybody else their easy games.
Yes.
Like everybody has easy games at GTs, and there was none of that. Like there was no easy games. There was only meticulously planned and well thought out games.
Yeah.
All of the content is fantastic. I haven't seen all of it. There's no way I could have seen all of it. Much of it happened while I was sleeping. So we're gonna take all of it, put it all on YouTube, make it all free.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be on YouTube. You're gonna be able to watch it. You can watch it in our Twitch right now.
Yeah.
This stream is in the Twitch right now. All the videos are there. We're gonna put it up on YouTube, so it'll be there for longer. Come on over here, John.
This man is
The
a
hero.
beast.
This is the hero.
How many games did you play?
Marathon man.
How many
12.
games did you play?
12.
So 12, 10. I only played 5.
9.
9.
3, but traumatic brain injuries.
That is just
more.
How long are you gonna play that card?
Well, believe me, I'm getting to the end here.
Okay.
But about a year, probably.
Now, when you put traumatic on it,
Yeah.
it does make it sound even worse
Well,
than it
that's
made
the medical term. TBI.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like football.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Jim, come on over.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Come get in the camera.
Yeah.
How many games did you play, Jim?
Real hot on the heat.
6, 7.
6, 7. So this is Jim Vasal. I think you're like 5th in Canada right now, and I think 40-something in the ITC, right?
Something like that.
John Lennon, you're in the, 12, 13, something like
15,
that.
I think. 15.
You were like 8 for a while, but then
Yeah.
you didn't go to tournaments, and that's what happens. You had that for a few months,
Yeah, I've slid from, I was in like the top 15 and now I'm in the 40s, I think.
Right, yeah. So Jim's from Vancouver, or Toronto,
Vancouver.
depending on what time of year.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, John is from Florida. Nick Nanavati, who everybody knows who is, but he's
New
number
Jersey.
one in the ITC. Number one in the U.S.
And the world.
And the world. And Nick's from New Jersey. I live in this place that we're recording from, in Edmonds, Washington. I don't know, 17th, 18th, 19th, something like that. Mitch?
I live about 40 minutes north, and like I said, I think I'm around 38th or 40th.
Yep. You're third in Canada right now?
Third in Canada and 32nd overall.
Yeah, very, very good.
Yeah.
And you're from middle of nowhere, Canada, where there are like cows and no people?
It's the second densest population in BC, so still the middle of nowhere.
Okay, great. Well, because everyone's in Vancouver and nowhere else.
Yeah.
Somebody invited me to a tournament that is 4 hours north of Vancouver, and I was really confused.
The population of BC is about 5 million. 2.5 million of that is Vancouver, Greater Vancouver area.
Yeah.
So the next millions of acres is the rest of the 2.5.
They just put one person per 5 acres.
And also local is Zach Nelson, who you were the number one Knights player, but I don't think you are anymore, right?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Got bored
But
with them. Exactly.
yeah, everybody else got playing them, and Zach's like, no, I'm too cool for that.
Exactly. Now I'm learning to play Inari, and that's a challenge.
Right. So Zach came to help out. He was 90
something.
Yeah. So, and then we also had Sean Morgan was here from Oregon, and he's in the 20s.
Yep.
And he had to leave to get home. We also had Mark Vachon here.
From the Battle Host podcast.
Was helping out. Michael Tempe is here. Michael is the real MVP for me. Michael's 90-something. That's not why he came. I mean, we're happy to have him. But he said, I know all about the tech for streaming. You are going to need more help than you realize. Please let me come. I didn't know Michael. I had never met. I had met all of you guys. Well, I met you two. You met you in person.
Barely,
I not met you in person. That was it. Yeah. I'd met everyone else before, and I'm like, okay, Michael, come to my home. So Michael came out. Michael adjusted his sleep schedule so that he was awake for if a problem happened in the stream while I was sleeping. And I slept from like 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. So Michael's the MVP.
Yeah.
Damn
So
right.
and he's asleep right now, which is why he's not standing here.
We also have our other co-host, Chuck.
From Best in Faction.
Yep.
Yes.
Who played some games. Too many games.
Didn't play very much. Only played 3. Hosted, I don't know.
Lots.
Was the
Seven.
MVP of the AMA. He made that so much easier to do. Streamlined that immensely.
We also have our team's official mascot, Chris, who the camera can't see, who also watched a lot of streams and made sure. I think having people on the actual computer for every stream was huge.
Yeah.
I think that was a really big deal. So, really fun. We'll do it again. Amazing that we raised as much money as we did. All the content will be free. Probably I'll make a Charity Hammer thing on Facebook to keep all of this separate from the Best in Faction stuff. Let's plug the things that we can plug. We're all going to be at, I think all of us are at LVO, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
Anybody not going to LVO?
Mitch, you?
I won't be playing,
you're
but
just
I will
going to
just be there.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm going to send you for food then, probably. Go get food, bitch.
That's his normal
You can
text
come back
anyway.
to the plate and
That's actually what I say at night before I
Yeah.
go to bed. I go get food, bitch. So we're all going to be at LVO. If you see us, I think safe to come say hi. Certainly you want to say hi to everybody.
Say hi to me.
here.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Plugging Nick's coaching program at Knights Pro is the reason why I know all these people, because if I was not doing well at tournaments, I wouldn't have met many of these people. So that's been just great.
And I can say, like, I have no experience with Inari, and stepping in it this weekend, I had no confidence, and Nick really has helped me.
Yeah.
Get my feet under me.
Yeah, watch the coaching game with Zach, learning how to play as list from Nick, and I think you'll see why I'm such a big fan of Nick's coaching program, which they can find at knightsthegametable.com.
Yeah, you just Google Knights the Game Table. You can message me on Facebook. I'll answer whatever. My name is Nick Brown. I have like 1 million Warhammer friends. It's not too hard to find me. I post all the time.
Yeah, it's a web that all kind of leads back to
to all of us.
yeah.
It's great because as I go to all these tournaments, our number is climbing, and it's like you have 700 friends in common. No, not really that many, but
It's a lot.
Mitch, Chuck, and I do the Best in Faction podcast, which was the other host of this, the other sponsor of this. Much like the Twitch, which is twitch.tv/biffpod, we're facebook.com/biffpod. We do a competitive podcast. We do it about every other week. We go to 1 million tournaments. I went to 15 this year. You went to 10 or 12.
I think 12 or 15.
Chuck probably went to 12, 13, 14, somewhere in there.
Yeah, somewhere.
And we talk about them. We talk about in depth what we could have done better, what we did, what could improve.
Different
Nick's been on a
metas
number
we're
of
seeing.
times.
Yep.
And that's how we know. That's how I know John as well as I do. He's a supporter of that show. We talk all the time.
Yeah. The other thing that we try to do is when big tournaments happen, we try to get the people who win them on for interviews.
That's true. We did that for
You've
Nova.
been very
Yeah.
successful with that too.
Yeah,
of getting
BAO,
the guy.
Yeah.
BAO, Nova, we've had a few of them, so we're going to continue to try to
Right.
do that. So if you win a GT or something, and you want to talk about it, let us know. We'll see if what our scheduling is and if we can make it work.
Right, and if Nick would just win more events, he's easy for me to get a hold of.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. So anything else? There isn't really anything national to plug other than that. Do you guys? Is there a big West Coast? Is the big Vancouver tournament? It's on Easter.
It's been
Hammer was the second host, remember?
Thank you.
So we have,
jeez.
That would be terrible.
Well, I was about to do that. We have Twitch was hugely helpful. They got us on the front page. Thank you so much. Canhammer
was the
the second stream.
So on Thursday, I was about to go make another Twitch, and I realized that was not going to go well because that Twitch would be completely like
0 followers.
and it wouldn't be at all set up and nothing. And I messaged Darren at Canhammer, who's a big supporter of our show.
Yeah,
and Darren's like, "Yeah, absolutely, let's do this." We had technical difficulties the first day. He's 3 hours ahead. He's at his house. He's helping us get it all going. Please subscribe to Canhammer. The stuff they're doing is great. And I don't just say that because we were interviewed on that channel.
No.
However, that was my favorite content that they've done.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, so that's just great. The other big sponsor of the show, of all of this, was the Best General / Army Painter. Adam Abramowitz wanted to be here. I think he'll be here next year pretty easily.
Yeah,
he just wasn't able to be here this year.
Scheduling.
He did send that giant box of paint that Fred Fortman has won. He sent me a video on Facebook. He sent a bunch of people this way. He does the Best General podcast, which I think is the best 40K podcast. It's often more like a real life podcast and not a 40K podcast.
It's a narratively focused podcast about his journey, which is really cool.
Yeah, he does an excellent job of that. And then he works for the Army Painter, and they have a very fast painting system that you probably could talk about better than I can.
Yep. So this isn't my work army. This is Chuck's. Thanks, Chuck. I don't have a work army.
Except this guy.
Okay.
I own this guy.
So, thanks, Colin. Good input.
That one guy right there.
Okay. So I'm going straight from here to Louisiana tonight at midnight because I'm a lunatic on 0 sleep still, and we're gonna build and paint this orc army in 5 days using the Army Painter methods, like spray dip done, all about speed painting your army to a good tabletop standard. Adam Brownwood's like we just talked about from Best General and Army Painter. He's going to teach me how to do it, and then I'm going to go in LVO with it, and then it's going to be good times.
What was that second part of the plan?
What?
Good times?
Good times.
That was the second part.
Times.
Also, we have to thank, girlfriends, wives.
Oh.
Yeah.
Especially Stephanie.
Yeah, I think we need to take a moment to talk about my fiance.
What a giant thank you.
Yeah.
You know who doesn't necessarily like having all these gamers in the house all weekend? It's not me. No, Stephanie was super cool about me wanting to play in this. She provided us with food the whole weekend, even when we didn't let her sleep. And she is a commissioned painter. My armies are painted by her. If you want to go to Instagram, it's Old Dog New Tricks Studio on Instagram. I'll post that when I post a wrap-up of all of this. Mm-hmm. She gave away some commission work. She's been winning. She's been painting for 2 years, and she's been winning Best Painted at GTs.
Yeah.
She is very fast, is the big thing, in addition to being quality. So if you have armies that need to get turned, she's painting 4 for LVO, so maybe not for LVO. But after that, there will be stuff for sure. Yeah. And I'm engaged to her now, and we're going to get married probably in June. So
come on.
That's pretty good. I live with her and all of her kids, so it had to happen at some point, but I'm still excited about it.
You should be.
I also want to thank the people that took my kids away for the weekend, because they're the real heroes.
Some other thank yous. The Down Under Network has been promoting us in Australia immensely. Everyone from Australia, the UK, Europe.
The viewers.
Yeah,
the viewers. You guys gave the money.
Yeah, but the international community I was shocked with how many people we saw just show up from, the whole community. Yeah. Like, I'm not. So when I say that, it's not just for America. Like, everyone, we cannot put into words how much it means to us to see this kind of support for something that's just trying to do something good.
Yeah.
Like it makes us just want to do more, and I personally it's a big deal to me.
Right. Mm-hmm. It's super great, and I will tell a quick funny anecdote about that because it's hilarious. When you send money to the charity for PayPal, I see it all come through. If it's in pound sterling or if it's in euros or whatever, it's all fine. If it's in Canadian dollars, it flags it and asks me if it's okay. I kid you not.
Those sketchy loonies,
I kid you not. Pounds came through and it auto went into the account. And the people that sent Canadian dollars, it said, "Hey, what do you want to do with this?"
It's because it's lesser value. You're getting shortchanged.
Are you sure you want to accept this?
Yeah.
And it had the option
spending money.
Do you want to convert this to US dollars or do you want to make a special Canadian dollar balance? And I'm like, no, I don't need a special Canadian dollar balance. So anyways, that was funny. Again, Thank all of you. The participation in the chats has been great. People, the AMA last night in the middle of the night, people had great questions. And everybody was really participating. Everybody was shouting us out, telling us how much they appreciated us doing this.
Correcting us on rules.
I don't think anyone's done anything like this before. If they have, I don't know about it. So for doing it the first time, raising $6,100, really, really amazing. And thank all of you guys for donating your weekend right after the holidays to doing this.
I think one more. I know we've said a lot about the fact this is going to Child's Play.
Yes.
But the people that made it, they had to make a charity.
Yes.
There's got to be somewhere to give the money to.
Yeah. That's exactly right. So 20 years ago or so, I started reading the Penny Arcade comic, which at the time I played enough video games to get. But now they move so quickly from game to game that I don't understand the references because I'm old. But it's very funny, and then the thing that they're better known for now, I think, is the PAX conventions. I think they're probably better known for that. PAX and PAX Prime, which is here in Seattle, PAX East, which is on the East Coast, I don't know where, maybe near you.
It rotates, yeah.
Oh, it rotates?
Yeah. Boston.
Massive, like 75, 100,000 person gaming
Well, and then now they
conventions.
have PAX South in Texas. They have PAX
Oh.
Unplugged in Philadelphia. They have PAX Down Under in Australia.
Yeah, that's the main thing that
It's
they do
crazy.
now. So they started Children's Hospital is a big the Children's Hospital in Seattle is huge.
Yeah.
And at first they just brought games to that hospital. That was the start of the charity. We had a kid, and that was before I knew him, but we had a kid who spent a ton of time in Children's Hospital. It's rough. The kids don't understand why they're there. They're not happy to be there. So, and the hospitals don't have funding to provide for those kids. Child's Play, make sure that they have toys, that they have games, that they have things that keep them entertained while they're there for long periods of time. They have to date raised $44 million, which is ridiculously amazing. So unfortunately our $6,100 doesn't move that needle that much, but it's still $6,100 worth of stuff for kids, and that's a lot of stuff.
Well, not only that, the thing,
every kid.
The other really, the charity is obviously the main focus, but this was also about being, ambassadors for the game.
Yeah.
We were on the Twitch front page. We had thousands of. We were at over 500,000 total views.
Yes.
So
many of them didn't know what Warhammer was.
Most of them did not. So that the exposure for people to see that, hey, this is a fun game. There's a great supportive community. Once again, that's you guys doing that. We're just playing. You guys showed the support. You guys were explaining stuff in chat when we were playing. So again, this has been an amazing weekend.
Yeah.
All right.
So
anything else? Anybody else have an announcement or anything they want to plug?
I think we thanked everything.
Yeah, I think we did great.
There's a GT in 2 weeks.
Yeah, but local.
Never did.
All right. Thanks, everybody. We'll let them play as much more of their game as they want, and we'll talk to all you guys soon. Make sure to say
make
hi
this
when you
my
see us.
Facebook picture. Let's make it happen, guys.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Any comments worth anything from all of that?
Yeah. Canadians are so nice to even ask you if they can give you their money nicer.
Nice.
I'm gonna get something drink. You can. Yeah.
So I was gonna spend a stratagem, but in all that time I was able to rethink something. So I'm not.
It's the ultimate slow play.
Yep. So
Are you gonna finish him up here soon? Or?
this is a really interesting game right now. So 16 gets me here. I need to roll a 7 on 2 dice.
Can you assault after?
Yeah. So basically, my play right now is to, if I move Samael up like that, he gets 2d6 for his advance. I use a Ravenwing stratagem, lets him shoot and assault after.
Okay.
So I would kill these boys, or actually I would kill these guys, charge into the grots, and then spend 2 command points to then just leave. That would be the play. I don't know that that's actually worth it. I need to see how far I'm going to be able to go.
So we gotta, you and me, because you're as far as I can tell, the master of Imperium. We gotta have some words, because for people that don't necessarily know, a lot of Imperium lists aren't making the super top tables, so I haven't played against it a ton. But there's definitely this kind of thing that's gonna catch me out, and we need to have words, and I need to pick your brain on some things.
We can do that.
Yeah,
for sure. So. Oh, I don't want to concede that. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, okay.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm not super scared of Imperium, but I'm really scared of your Imperium.
Well, that's flattering. Okay. So we're gonna move a Talon Master back here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see. I need to be able to block out his Ludas, but I want this squad moving up now. So that is the game we are playing.
So what was the thing you decided to spend CP on?
I was debating So I can move and advance him and still be able to shoot and charge. And since he rolls 2d6 on his advance, if I roll a 7 or higher, I can get back here, kill these boys with shooting, charge into the grots, then spend my last 2 CP to leave with the Raven Wing strat, with the formation stratagem.
I missed everything you just said.
What?
I missed everything you just said.
Sorry. So Samael gets 2d6 advance. So if I roll a 7 or higher, I get back here. I kill them with shooting. I charge into these guys just so that I am able to use the stratagem to leave, and then to run back here.
So that's what you're gonna do?
That was the play I'm considering. I'm gonna move other things right now and
see how it's
I have to keep the Ludus from dropping back here. That's the game for me. If the Ludus can jump over here, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
So screening is far more important to me than anything else right now. So what I'm gonna do, so we can. He has. Sorry. Oh, I think that's my play. I'll move, and then since he has 2 orders, he can move himself back here, and that'll be enough to keep the screen going. Okay, so we're gonna move these guys. Is what it is. So we are going a total of 16. So we're gonna run this way to try and get out of line of sight of Ludus. Because if he jumps me, I am screwed.
I do it.
And then he's gonna. That doesn't matter how much. It's gonna be enough. So that's gonna keep him from deep striking back here, which is the most important thing for me right now. These guys. They're gonna stay out of line of sight. You know what? Fortune favors the bold, right? Let's go for that fun, cool play. Could bite me in the ass, but I don't. Samuel ain't doing nothing else right now. I got a 9 for my advance, so that's enough. And can you turn me to 2 CP, please?
Yeah.
Right there. And then this guy is going to put himself here to hopefully charge through the wall. So I think the thing I'm not necessarily sold on is the Scout Sentinels. They have pros and cons. They give him so many ways to wrap me up, which I do not like. But at the same time, right now, I'm using them as ways to screen out Ludus. So there's pros and cons, right? I don't know that I have anything else left to move. Not been a lot of stuff. These guys are going to stay back here. There's no reason for them. We're going to make sure.
They get real grindy real quick.
Yeah, so they're going to go right up against the wall. Yeah, that's. And these guys are going to go a little bit more this way.
Are 10 men back there?
Yeah. Okay, psychic phase. So we're going to do the same thing over here. So they are not -1, and then are they fighting last? They are fighting last.
Okay.
Sorry. And then over here we will do the. Actually, there might be a better one. What is the movement on Grots?
6.
6. Okay. So there's a really cool thing. If I had the guard artillery formation.
D3 Grots are going to die to morale 3.
Yeah. Okay. So Fury of obviously Frecky and Grecky. I do not get it with a 4. It is a 7, so no. And then I will Murderous Hurricane, which I do not get with that either, and I don't have, or I'm not going to spend command points for that because I need him over here.
Does he have to kill a unit to?
No.
No, he just.
It's immediately after he makes his attacks, he just leaves.
That's really good.
Yeah, it has made Talon Masters and Samael viable, in my opinion. So we're good.
Is he on the bottom or is he on the top?
He is on the top.
Okay.
Did that. So we're gonna roll some charges.
Mm-hmm.
So here,
The world's shortest turn.
yeah, right there, and then we're gonna there. Oh look, we got in. Librarian gets in. Yarick gets in, and Strachan gets in.
Okay.
I don't. Oh, I forgot my shooting. I'm sorry.
Of course.
Yeah. I am
Not beating like that.
Yeah.
It's just not the way
No.
this game's going.
Okay. So he normally hits on 2, so I'm not re-rolling 3s. Or I'm hitting on 3s, not re-rolling 2. So there was So, and then 3s, no re-rolls. So 3 saves on the Orcs so far. AP 1.
So I don't. Some of them are going to be at 5 ups, and we're 6 ups.
Okay.
So after 4 die, I'll have saves.
Okay.
So 4, 6 ups. Those died.
And then again, we are not re-rolling 2s.
Yep.
Yep. That's it. And 1. So 3, 8.
8, 5 ups.
Okay. The only other shooting I would have had would be this guy, and he would shoot at the Grots.
Yeah.
There's nothing shocking there. No rerolls for him on this, and he would not have moved, so it would be.
You'd have had to because he was here before, unless you.
Well, I'm saying he would have shot before he charged.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. So.
But then I don't think he's in the assault cannon range.
Yeah, that's fair.
So.
Yeah, I'll. It doesn't affect the. Yeah, so I hit 1 less time, so I'll be in assault cannon range. That's fine. And he does get to reroll 1, so 3 Grots. 3. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. No. Those 3s don't count. There we go. And then 7 more.
So 5.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm. And this was my mistake for pulling him out, but
Yes.
I realized that I was doing it, but I already committed to it. I wasn't going to pull back. That would not be cool. So his charge will be over here.
Yep.
Just
so we'll have
Grots.
like 4 Grots that can see you.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7?
Yeah, so 6.
6.
Yeah.
That sucks because if you CP this, you can't leave.
Yeah. Yeah, which is a problem. But if I don't, he dies anyway.
He's dead either way. It just doesn't
yeah.
die here or he die there before dead rots.
Yeah. That's rough.
That's not what you wanted.
No. And I don't have any other way to reroll that stuff. I'm going to double check one thing.
Yeah.
First, just to make sure I'm not.
Absolutely.
Because yeah, I am not familiar with this one nearly enough. Oh, I should have been doing that the whole time, but that's okay. One more check. Sorry, guys.
What was that?
Oh, I can give them all +1 to wound as soon as I damage you once. I should have done that when I shot into the boys. That was
really?
my.
I didn't know it
yeah.
was a strat. That's super good.
Yeah, that's a huge misplay on my part. Just from
2 CP or 1 CP?
1, I think.
Wow.
Even if it's 2, it's worth it. Yeah, I'll check in a second.
That's really good.
Yeah, so I may have cost myself the game with just that one play, but that's okay.
Do you want to say you just didn't shoot the Grots?
I mean, that makes the game more interesting, but I don't want to do that for that's not. I don't want to
cool
play.
just doing that to make the game more interesting.
Okay, well we can do that.
I mean,
so
we're not playing in a tournament. I just want to learn.
Yeah.
So I'll put a bunch of Grots back.
Yep. Sorry guys. So he gets in. He swings. This squad can't interrupt, so I don't have to worry about it. All hit, and then anything but ones. 5 die.
And this was who?
5 grots.
Oh.
I was just doing that one first. And then he'll leave. 7.
You can't advance because you're in combat.
Oh, right, yeah, I'm just falling back, sorry. Yep. So,
16?
so we'll end up right here.
Yep.
That was the plan. So,
Does it say move as if it's the moon phase? Or does
it says move as if it's the movement phase or fall back. So because I was still in combat, I did have to fall back. Like I said, guys, this is not normally how I play. I am bad right now. So I don't think you want to interrupt with grots.
Yeah.
So we'll just swing here. 4 dead grots. Yeah.
2, 3.
Yeah. And then the Talon Master was in combat right there. This one right here. Yep.
No, I'm actually gonna pull different routes. Do you have to be claiming this objective with a character? You're on it. You're not on it. Do you have to hold it, or do you have to just be on it?
You just have to be on it. Yeah, there's no reason for you not to do that. 6 AP 3 wounds go into those guys.
Damage?
D3 each.
Okay, so I'm putting one on the knob.
Okay. So 1.
So he takes 2.
Yeah.
1, 2,
So
3,
4 more.
4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
Yep. Nothing I could do about that.
So again, I'm just trying to limit the casualties I take.
Yep. So the question becomes, do I think that this is going to do it better? I think the conscripts are
They
probably...
did not charge.
They're within an inch of this guy, right?
Yeah, but you have to do charges first.
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah.
like, all this
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
charged.
gotcha. Yeah, so these guys go first. That's okay.
Yep.
He's a monster. Good. And...
4.
Rolling. Boom. So 6.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a squad. So my attempt to survive did not matter.
But it was the right play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna swing back with 2 grots and Sentinel.
Yep.
1 hit.
Oh, and Sentinel swing. Sorry. Sentinel wounds.
You know I'm passing this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm
So
done.
close.
Game's over.
Yeah. The grots can't do it anymore.
So D3 grots are gonna die to morale 1.
Yep.
D3 grots are gonna die to morale 3. Okay. So Mitch killed something. He held something. He's getting the bonus. Yep.
So I killed 2 things.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not just
no, yeah,
right,
no,
Yep. So
Just for the stream.
yeah. He got his 3rd mark for death. And that's it. So we're at the point where I can't really fight for the center anymore. I have to just concede that, but I am ahead in points.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna play a KG game where I'm just trying to kill more than him every turn.
Oh, and these.
No, yeah, you guys. That's fine.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, I don't think I have that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But getting rid of those orc boys gives him fewer options, and that's why it was worth risking Samael.
Right.
But I screwed up, and if although I would have known that in my shooting phase before I, yeah, so it would have been different. But,
a bit of the power of the 6-incher oak here because like I want to hold this objective, but I have to eat another round of this guy hitting me. But we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna fall back and just stay here.
Yep.
Intro, because he's not obsec, so I don't really care.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna back up here. We just really need to survive at this point. Sit on our hands and survive. These grots are on.
So the fact that I have 3 Talon Masters alive right now is really big.
Yeah,
that's
gonna
the
be
big deal.
A huge problem for me. So I need to kill at least one in this turn.
Yep.
I think I can kill Sammy.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I needed to roll like 2 or 3 more inches for him to be further back from behind my conscripts.
I think he. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna jump.
Yeah,
so it's
I
not
figured.
gonna be.
Yeah.
Even if he's here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump to like here if I need to.
Yeah, no, I figured that, but like it would force you to move.
It'll force me to
and
do
then
something.
all of a sudden I have opportunities to go at Luda's and things change.
I need to be respectful of the badass characters that can just fly across the table and charge me. They probably won't do it if I don't make it appealing at all.
Yeah, if he makes it a bad, like I don't have any CP to reroll stuff. This is not a good time.
Yeah.
We're playing pretty loose with coherency at the moment, so don't worry about it. You know, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. We're doing some take backs and stuff. We're just playing to
raise more money.
Playing to play.
Also, it's your turn to wear the jacket.
Ooh.
You get to look pretty again.
I do.
Would you like the hat as well?
I'm okay on the hat.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
It's pretty hot. Jacket's already hot.
Yeah. Where did the dice tray go?
That's a good question.
Didn't Alex take it? Oh, yeah, he did. So sorry, guys, we were out the dice tray, so it's going to be a little loud.
So we'll mob up the Ludus finally.
See you later, not a devil.
We'll jump the Ludus past his dozen perils. Jump him right up here.
And then, so for the stream, all of this stuff is on the bottom floor.
Yeah, anything on top until this Ludus squad is actually going on top.
Yeah.
Will be on the bottom.
But the Ludas are on top, right?
Ludus are on top.
Yeah.
We're actually going to squad squad too.
We have the way we give out the prizes is it's a random number generator. Oh, the jacket's ripped on the inside. It's just not on the outside. Armored Sentinels suck, and Hellhounds are just things that get held. Hellhounds were great when people weren't using the take hostages strategy of, but now, like, oh no, you killed 4 models on Overwatch. They now have this really easy thing to wrap up, and they're not going to kill it easily for like Gene Stealers and stuff if they choose to swing, no AP attacks. So they've really gone down in efficacy.
Good use of the word efficacy.
My mom was a pseudo-English teacher, so she always was getting on me for it.
All right.
Are you using 32 or 28-inch bases for your new Orc army?
The new one that I will be using at LVO of 32s, I assume. I bought it straight out of Games Workshop retail.
So it should be 32s, it would be my guess. It's the smart move for him. It's future-proofing if they implement a standard.
So, we're going to... More Dak of the Ludus. Bring that to a 5 for me.
Yep, I'm going to see if I get... sorry.
Yep, there you go. It doesn't matter.
See if I get a command point.
That's good.
That's great for me.
It's really good.
It's a big deal. Karov's Aquila. Still good, guys. Not broken, just good.
Alright, and how many shots? I guess let's look at our targets first.
Yeah.
So, we'll do... It's 22 of this. That's Sentinel. And this Sentinel is 2. 4th, this Guardsman is 10, 17.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna play it out because like he doesn't have to leave till what 8?
My flight's at midnight, so I don't even know.
Yeah, and I live local, so we're just having fun. If you want to moderate, that'd be great.
I got nothing to do.
But like this is a really interesting game, and Nick asked me to bring the jankiest, like the craziest stuff he can see from the Imperium.
Oh,
this
wow.
is some of it.
How does Ludus move sure far since I last got here?
Well, he's jumped.
Yeah, they did jumped, but
so
like this is as janky as Imperium gets right now.
Each die represents a Luda, and then I don't know my number of shots. Oh. 2 shots each, so basically this twice everywhere.
Okay.
So 5 Ludas here is going to be 10 shots.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s. 2 hits, exploding 6s. Exploding 5s, rather. 3 hits. 2s. 2 6-ups.
Made 1, take 1.
Yep.
That was big.
They're going to end up shooting twice for
I know, yeah, but it means that you have to put shots into it.
Yeah, so then 5 at that Sentinel.
Yep. This is why Ludas are good, but it's not like
Yeah, you can't rely on them.
yeah.
So 7 hits so far.
Threes.
7 wounds on that sentinel.
Okay. 5 ups. Come on, you can do it, buddy. He takes 4 of them, which is more than enough. Does he blow up? He does not.
So this is going to be on this sentinel.
Because if it doesn't die, that's
Then the whole plan goes to shit.
yeah. That's all the marbles.
It's going to die.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I wasn't saying it. Well, I wasn't
7 so
implying.
far.
it.
Yeah, no, I was just making it clear. 5, 10.
Let me actually.
Yep.
Put these. Just make it easier for people to tell stuff.
Jesus.
9 saves for this sentinel.
Okay. 5 ups. So possible, but unlikely. I can. If I roll like he did on his 5 ups on his first turn.
Right.
So 9, you said?
Yep.
There's 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, he's dead. I can't. I would have re-rolled one,
Did
but
these go boom?
this one did not. I'm gonna check this one. Does not.
So I'll spend 2 CP, knocking down to 3 to shoot again.
Yep.
Sammy's 7 wounds.
7 wounds. Toughness of 6, I believe, and
3 or 4.
Good to
Yeah.
see you again,
See you,
man.
man. Good to
See you in
I'm gonna
Vegas.
double check, but
It's
yeah.
good seeing you.
Yeah, see you in Vegas.
Yep.
Later,
We'll
Mitch.
do-
See you later, Pickle.
You can give me those back whenever.
Okay, I'll.
Definitely not needing them. So.
2 Ludas
Are you pulling
here.
up Sammy?
No,
Oh.
I'm just holding you back.
2 Ludas here.
We're gonna recheck the winners, right? They're not gonna post anywhere.
What?
We're gonna recheck the winners of the raffle.
Yeah, we're reaching out to them. If you won and you weren't present, we will email you to the PayPal email. So that's the one you should check.
3 Ludas here.
7 wounds, T6. Yeah, 3 up, 4 up.
Ludas. 14 Ludas. 5 Ludas. So here's 3.
So where are you shooting?
3, 14, 5.
Okay.
3.
Yeah, 5. That's
1 hit, exploding 5s.
fine.
Oh, this is one of ours.
Yeah.
1 save. Don't give me a 6.
Nope.
He's done?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's Sammy. Reroll 1s.
This is the big turn right now.
Yeah, this needs to work. 9 hits so far. Reroll 1s.
So 13 hits,
13 hits.
needing 3s.
8 wounds.
8 4 ups.
8 4-ups. Fails 4, he's dead. On average died, it's close.
This is the game.
He
Fakakta.
Yep. He's done.
I'm gonna re-roll one of them.
With the command point?
Yep. Didn't matter.
Alright.
Cool. That could have been huge.
That was huge.
Yeah.
I overcommitted a little, but
No, that was
it
you
worked out.
committed exactly enough.
right. Well, math-wise, I overcommitted a tiny bit, but probably not as much as I should have. I probably should have just abandoned this.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. On average, 10 killed him in my head, so I put 14 to him, but I should have just gone hard into him. 10 here.
Yeah. That's one of those pivoting points where if it's down to that one roll, I'm perfectly happy with that.
And that's also that's a really good takeaway, guys. So it worked out in my favor. Like that worked. I killed Sammy the way I was supposed to, but I still recognize that was a mistake. I should have overcommitted to him. Like these extra shots here aren't as important. So I did what I needed to do. It worked. My plan worked, but I'm still recognizing it's something I can improve on. So 5 hits here, exploding 5s. 8 hits here. 7 6-ups.
Seven down.
Okay. So same deal. Killed, held, killed more, held the same.
Leadership, good.
Killed, held the same. So 3 to 3. This is going to be 11.
You killed 2 units. I killed 2 units. Yeah.
I killed Sentinel guards.
Oh, so I forgot about Sentinels. Yeah. Okay.
11. Butcher's Bill, Headhunter. So total, so if you want to just update the total, he's got 18, and I've got 22.
Great game. This is a great game so far. I'm loving it. Okay.
Jim, can you just update the total? Any chance? 18 for me, or 18 for Mitch, 22 for me.
22?
Yeah, 22. Mitch.
Oh, I'm gonna throw a clear beam.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Just put on my jacket.
Yeah. He doesn't reroll anything anymore. 3 die.
Okay. Thank you. Yep. Obviously not pulling those 3. And morale check. They fail. D3 die. 2 fail. Okay.
Yep.
And there we go.
What did you change in your Nick? Your list, Nick? Wow.
Since the early.
Yeah, since the.
Basically, I had 70 grots and 7 units of 10, so I transformed that into 3 units of 30.
So grot shield still works on these guys.
Because they're on the bottom and they're in front there.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Yeah.
So my only question would be, if I hop up here, are they technically closer? But is it directional?
It's.
Is it the grots have to be closer?
The grots have to be closer physically. So
Okay.
if you hop up there, you might be closer. It's going to come down.
Yeah. So let's see if that's actually possible, because that's a fun
That's
play.
huge, yeah.
That's a cool play. Because I can be like right on the tip here.
Right.
So that's 16 there, and then it's they're still slightly closer.
So that's something. Again, guys, this worked out in my favor. But that was
He should have pushed out.
I should have just
further.
done that, so it's not even a measurement.
Yeah.
And that's something I will now know that in the future.
Yeah, and this is why, like, again, I'm not playing in LVO. This is a practice game for Nick.
This is like my 8th game with Orks. So I guess this is my 13th game with Orks. So I'm still learning it. Anyway, to answer your question, basically I had a battle wagon with Storm Boys and Tank Busters, and then instead I replaced it with like 60 more boys, and then rearranged how it all fits.
Okay, this is this discussion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't from you as a question chat.
Yeah. I don't know if this is the list I'm going to settle on, guys.
It's a good list, for sure.
It's good. Well, I mean, my old list was also good. I'm probably going to play some in between. I'm going to change my list 14 more times before LVO. I promise you that.
Definitely.
Actually, that's an understandable. I'll probably change my list 300 more times before LVO. There's grass like right
No, well, so the corner is empty. That's why.
The corner's empty. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I might be able to do that.
Something.
It would be a sacrificial.
Yeah.
But I can do a lot of damage because I ignore cover.
Yep. Well, there's the force fields in here.
Oh, okay. So
it's
5 up
five
invo.
ups, yeah.
But it's still not a bad option. If I have a really good round of shooting at his Ludas, that could be the game.
Yeah, because at this point it's like Ludas versus characters trying to do what they do.
Yeah. So we're just going to do some. I want to. So what I'm doing right now is I'm confirming the measurements, and I'm going to confirm it with Nick so that he feels the same way I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I have fly, so I can end up basically right about here.
Yep.
So the question is, I'm 14 inches,
Yep.
and then the grots.
There's a grat right here. I think that's supposed to be 14. Just check that one.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, and it's about the same.
Okay, so even if the Ludas are closer, what's going to happen is I'm going to ground shield anyway, and after I pull out one model, it's all grots.
Exactly. So that's why discussing that with him instead of just trying to gotcha him, it saves me just taking a risk that I don't know.
Well, if that was a tournament, I would concede the Ludas are closer. He would go there, he would shoot the Ludas, I would kill one.
Well, and I would have asked you. I'm like, well, but once I pull
if you were smart, yeah.
I was good. That was
some
my
people
next
might not even
question.
ask that question.
Yeah.
So, anyway, the more talky you are with your opponent, the more intent based you are, the more shit doesn't go wrong.
And the nicer you are, the more likely they are to actually just
help you out.
Yeah, exactly. So. This is again. I'm just checking 21, and yeah. Okay. So no matter what, I want to be as far back as possible and still be on this objective.
Yep.
That's the goal. That's the game.
Yep.
I'd also like to be touch and cover just in case it comes up. Thank you. These guys are obviously going to move in here. These guys will move in advance. Cool. Yeah. Get them into out of harm's way for the moment. This guy's going to go to here. Actually, he's here. So there's an interesting question of, I can fly over here, fall back with this guy, because I want this guy to hit the Ludus. He has a power where for every guy I roll a d6, and on a 6 I do a mortal wound. That's what I want to be able to do. I don't think I can get in range this turn. If I advance, I don't. Maybe. Okay, I could get into range, but let's. So we're talking this out and playing slower because this is all for your guys' benefit at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't advance out of combat, so that's not gonna work. So let's see what 12 gets me. Nope, not in range. But that's an interesting play. So these guys are gonna move over here. Do I want to do that though? Because
That's the top of 4.
Yeah. So, and I don't. Yeah, I feel really bad for how slowly I'm playing.
No, it's okay.
It's embarrassing. So he'll fall back. He'll show up over here. And then these guys are all going to just get up here. Because that's their job now. This is where you live, guys.
That's what they do. Stand in front of characters. Behind the thing.
Yep. So then I can actually... that's an interesting idea. This guy is doing God's work right now. So
standing in the middle of nowhere. Doing God's
well,
work.
I'm going to see if I can make this guy stretch and do it.
Yeah.
9, but then I'm going to leave this hole here. Okay, so he can... So the better move is actually, instead of moving this guy here, I'll put him up here, and then this guy goes here. Mm-hmm. That would be the smarter play.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
But yeah. So then because I'm still going to screen. It's the same position. That's this way. I protect my one.
Do you feel like the 30-man grot units is much better than the 10-man?
I like them better for point denial. So for ITC, yeah, but they're also... I have a lot fewer screens because I can't just toss 10 grots wherever I want to block a deep strike. I'm tossing 30 guys around. So it's got a lot of pros and cons to it. Like I said, I don't think this is the list I'm going to run with. I don't think the old list is the list I'm going to run with. Some in between I'm liking. Especially with I feel like these boards are fairly line of sight light, actually.
Yeah, compared to the Frontline boards.
Right, so on these boards where I can't hide grots, it's probably better to have 30 mans, but in the real LVO thing, I can hide 10 man grots for days. Then they're not giving up points.
Psychic phase, we're going to smite. Goes off with a 6. 2 to the grots. Yep. So now he's out here, which is fine by me. I just wanted to be on this objective for... I actually didn't... I forgot that I did that. I didn't need him there, but that's fine.
Oh, you can move him.
He'd just be...
He's still in locks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's just going to hide here. And then we're going to smite again. With an 8.
In that case, I'm not going to pull those two.
Yeah, no, that's...
hold this objective.
Yep.
So 2 and 2?
Yep.
2.
Okay. And then he's going to cast the wolf powers on himself. He gets it with an 11.
Yep.
So he's got lots of attacks if he needs them. No, he does have to... he has to be here. That's my fault because he's screening. That is his whole job.
So now these 4 go over here.
Yeah. I've had maybe 12 hours of sleep
totally
in...
Cool.
In the past 72 hours. It's been bad. Anyway, so we're going to then shoot here.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy bolter. 3 hits.
Mm-hmm.
3 wounds.
Where's this at? So I imagine it'll be at least 2 before my custom force field. Maybe all 3 don't get the save. 2. So 1, 5, 6, 3 die. Okay. You do 2 until heavy bolt or 3?
2. And then 5 more with the assault cannon.
So he dies, and they have 4 ups, 5 ups. 3. Okay, so 2 left.
Yeah. So yeah, I've made a. It's not a misplay, but this guy's getting sacrificed. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
Needs to happen. And then he'll shoot his heavy bolter. I don't think he's in range for the assault cannon. Oh no, he is. Okay, he'll shoot the assault cannon and make you brush shield.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want to.
Nope, I'm gotcha. Don't you worry about that.
So I'm gonna. They're all the same stats for because I'm gonna move you on 3s, so I'm just gonna do all of them. Nick and I have met many times. Well, not many, but quite a few times now, and this is the first time we've ever played.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
It's a good game.
Yeah.
All my games this weekend are very good. It's nice.
Well, this is my version of a shower list. I came up with this in the middle of the night, and then I was like, oh, so 8 or 7. Sorry.
7?
Yeah.
2 ups. Attacks. So 2 looters, 5 ups. 1 looter dies, and 5 ups die.
Yep. And I fully expect him to move his Ludas to be able to shoot that guy. There's nothing I can do about that. That's why I want to cover. If I can get it. So, I don't think I have anything else to do right now, other than just get bonus points. That's. I have mortars. I don't think anything's in range though.
That's
it.
it might be. That would be a big deal, actually.
Yep. That's a big deal. Not when I roll 6 shots.
Ooh.
Well, it's pretty hot.
2's the one. I'll probably save you a bit.
3?
3. 2, that's squad.
That mattered a lot.
That was a kill.
Yep.
Potentially a kill more. That's huge. Okay.
So now the game's picking up. Sorry.
Yeah. So Mitch killed something. He held something. He got the bonus for 3. Oh, that's 3 yet. Actually,
Well, the bonus I get,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, they paid for it. We gotta do
We
it.
gotta do this. Okay. So I can't shoot anything besides characters, so I have to move if I want to do it.
So basically, he either has to commit to try and kill that guy or this guy.
Right. It's a good move. So these things have 7 wounds?
No, those ones have 6.
What determines who wears the coat?
Turn.
Oh, okay.
Makes it easy for the stream to know.
Who did you score that turn?
He scored. Well, we're at the end of his top of the turn. He scored 3, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, there's still 1,100 people watching.
If we get to 6,500, Facebook page.
It's not happening.
That's okay.
It could happen.
It's not happening.
It could happen.
Well, we haven't had any donations in a while, so
Yeah, that's okay.
it's fine. We did great.
It was
Everything's wonderful.
amazing. This has been such a
Everything is
cool
awesome,
weekend.
and I know that.
Oh,
'cause
you
were
brought
part of the
shielded.
team.
I'm going to see if I get a command point.
You did this battle run. Oh, it's a new battle
No,
run.
yeah, I did not.
The rest of the house is clean, so that was pretty exciting.
So I just need to hold an objective, really, and not die, and kill something. Question is, do I kill this?
You're currently not holding an objective.
No, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
So to go kill the speeder, I basically be here.
Yep.
Which is probably gonna kill. Or if I want to kill this guy, I have
Turn
him
it
here.
I don't know.
So let me run these drops.
What turn are you guys on?
4. Bottom of 4. This was. It's all my fault for being way too tired. My brain is just not cooperating. I apologize.
I'm not worried about it.
Dark shielding is 2 points.
Dark shielding's 1.
1. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
I love that everybody does think it is 1. Or think it's 2.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be 2,
It's
right?
gotta be
Yeah,
2.
I would assume.
Every
No.
person's asked me that. Yeah.
Just like, no, sorry.
Did you guys answer this guy's questions about
What?
giant grot squads?
No.
I'll answer it.
We did.
Oh, sorry.
I
I
did.
missed it.
Okay.
I've been very gentle with your metal models to make sure they don't get chipped.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll repaint them and seal them
Yeah.
probably. We were gonna seal them, but we don't actually like them. So it was the first thing we painted when we came back to the game. When I came back to the game.
So here will be 23.
He'll be closer. Yeah.
That's good. So jump dude's gonna run.
That's why I towed into cover, because now, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I have a 3 no matter what. Yeah, quickly does have a gap. That's okay.
Yeah.
The amount of shots that are going to go into him, it doesn't matter.
Not too much more to do, so we're just gonna jump Ludus.
Yep.
Past his perils, he takes 1.
Is that the same guy who perilled before? No, it's different.
What past guy carried peril before?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, they're going. Go say goodbye to them.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Guys, hold on just a second. The Canadians are heading out, so everyone will say goodbye to them.
Thank you
We'll
very much.
play again soon.
Yeah, thanks for the game.
We'll see you at a top table later.
That's right.
At a future time. That's not now. Because it's in the future.
So killing this guy is huge. Just because it's a 2-point swing if I do. If I don't kill him, I miskill something and I miskill more. Or he gets killed more on me.
Possible, but not likely.
Exactly.
If the Ludas roll a 1 and whiff, that could be. But he has a reroll for that exact reason.
Yeah.
So, and this is a scenario where you're going to want to reroll the 1 because it's just there's not.
Well, it's actually no. I'm actually going to spend one more DACA because I'm hitting on 6s right now.
Yeah.
So I don't have a reroll, unfortunately.
And no more drop shields.
No more drop shields. So let's just roll it up. 2.
That's
so,
enough.
21 now, 42 shots.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so I'm just going to separate the 5s and 6s.
Yeah, of course. Yep. Plenty of them.
Yeah, that was a good start.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Three, 5, 10.
Did you reroll ones?
Yeah. 5. Oh, I totally didn't.
I see 1.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
5,
17.
10, 15. Thanks, John. 17.
I've done this particular operation so many times.
Yeah. There are actually no ones again. That's okay.
That's so many. Yeah. And 3s. Let's see all the 2s and 1s.
Yeah. That's all the ones. That's all the ones I was missing before.
Yeah.
Still think we're going to be okay.
No. Another 2 and
4, 8, 12, 13.
13. 6.
20 was this guy got?
5. 4? Oh, yeah, because I went over 4. Yeah.
Oh.
No, he just has 4. This is the guy who's in
Oh,
here.
okay.
3 up. 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 3 up.
Okay.
There it is. I had 4 left. Yeah.
Okay. So, kill something, hold something. We killed the same. You held more.
Yep.
So 4 for you there, 2 for me here. It's going to be 13 to 15. All right. No, that's right. Yes, 13, 2, 3, 3, 4. That's not right. That is 10, 11, 12. That's right. None of those yet. So 19.
12 plus that's 7.
Yeah,
18, yeah.
so
Okay.
19.
Sorry, Alex.
19 to 24.
He's 24?
Me 24. So, Mitch at this point can kill more than me pretty reliably. Like if you play infinite turns, Mitch will kill me. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to deny the kills.
Yep. He's doing a good job.
And I can stay on the map by keeping pace by killing one thing a turn. I have a huge lead on secondaries because you missed basically all of old school thus far. So we'll see.
Yeah,
how
there's
long
not
we
much.
go.
Old school was my mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the problem. I needed to just take recon. I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah. Especially the way the game was gonna play.
Yeah, yeah, it was idiotic.
If you had taken recon, I'd probably just lose here.
Yeah.
Because you would have 4 points already.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't Grot Shield, but I am at least custom force fielder because there's 2 of them. I really like having 2 of these guys.
9-inch shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If one guy was out, you just pull him
I pull
first.
him
It doesn't
first.
matter. Okay. We are going to see if an order goes off for these guys. It does. So we're going to... I think we're going to move them. Because I only need to go... Yeah. It's not bad to get over into that building. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't... That's not even all that important right now. Did any of these guys have shooting?
The war boss has Extruda.
Okay, so not much.
Yeah.
Okay, that's...
Grots have Grot Blasters.
Grots have Grot Blasters. So I'm just seeing what I can do here. This is a big deal. Nope, not in range.
I tried to... the reason I picked this side instead of that side is because this would put me further away from the Talon Masters. And I knew I'd have to do more DACA if I wanted to actually kill something. So
And the Talon Master's a hard kill.
The Talon... they're actually the same, no?
Well, no, because 6 wounds with a 3
yeah,
up.
I thought he had 5 wounds, which
Yeah.
is the same. But
Yeah.
So, but the real reason was because this way, at least as you saw, that Talon Master's out of range. If I'm on this side, the guy who has a hammer is out of range, but the Talon Masters are in range.
Mm-hmm. So... So we're gonna see how far these guys advance.
And if you guys are paying attention when I said at the beginning, one of the really powerful things Guard brings to the table is all these stupid, idiotic 10-point characters, which are denying me all of the jump spots. And it's really annoying.
Giant 18-inch
Did they pass
wide.
order?
Yeah, that was. I rolled that earlier, and I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to even try it.
Okay.
I needed to have a plan
Yeah, yeah.
because I wasn't gonna risk. The Talon Masters are too valuable right now.
Right.
So, and then, yeah, these guys just move and advance up. Fine. Incoherency, obviously.
And those 3 are blocking a million characters from beating their bets.
Well, these ones are down low, but yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure. And then, so I have to get to here with him. That's not a big advance. Talon Master has no problem getting over here. There.
He's got to measure that diagonal.
Oh, well, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, because I'm going over. Yep, you're 100% correct. So it's, yeah, there. He'll still have line of sight.
Yeah. He's got 24.
And that's, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So this is where I have to really think it through, because if I try to do the psychic stuff on them, the psychic stuff isn't as reliable, so I don't think that's the right move. The shooting is much more reliable right now. So...
And the reason he ran these guys forward is so I can't just respond by killing the Talon Master.
Yeah, well, not with shooting.
Not with shooting,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. He can come in here and clear these guys out, but by then I'll have had another turn.
Yeah, it'll be a different...
It's a... Yeah.
He's doing this to save where he's going to go.
Yeah. So, yep. So I don't know that my Rune Priests actually need to really go anywhere because he's going to be on the objective and shooting over there. Let's see. So I am out of smite range, which is very smart on his part, whether or not it was intentional. I don't know.
it was.
Yeah, I figured.
We're just not taking damage anymore.
Yeah, no.
As much as possible.
Yep.
If I can deny him from actually killing a unit, which I should be able to, because again these Grot sides are fairly big and he's running low on the guns, then that's a point he's not getting, and potentially 2.
We're going to move and advance the Rune
If I
Priest.
can actually kill something.
15. So since I screwed up my secondaries, I have to play a little bit more high risk than I want to.
Right, because I have a lead and we're coming close to the end of the game.
Yeah.
He's not really closing this lead the way we're playing it right now.
Mm-hmm. So the other thing that Ludus can do is they can just charge themselves.
Oh yeah, there still works.
Yeah, there still works. Everyone forgets that.
I love when people are like, I'm going to touch the Ludus to shut them up next turn. I'm like, okay. One guardsman's going to cost you 50 attacks.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's...
Oh, wait, whoa.
What?
Got on my shirt.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
I was gonna commit a party foul.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure I get into the sleeve.
No, I'm gonna go get a Corona. I haven't drank like all weekend.
Could you grab me a Guinness, please?
Absolutely. Chuck, you want anything?
Non-caffeinated soda. There's one.
I think there's some Sprite down there still.
Sure.
Isn't Sprite caffeinated?
No.
Nope.
So. So the problem I'm running into is I'm running out of dudes who can actually screen, so I need to have Strachan order his own butt over here. Hey, a 6. So move. A lot. 24. Because Strachan no longer has a purpose, so he's going to go over here and make sure that I don't get dejumped. As far off the objective as possible via line of sight.
We were out of Guinness, so I got you a stout.
Okay, no worries. So, I would have to kill 5.
The bottle opener. Anyone?
Yeah.
Thanks. That's some heavy duty bottle opening.
I never go anywhere without my Leatherman.
Yeah.
Okay. So, first off, Frecky Grecky, he perils. He takes 2. That's fine. Nothing I can do about that. That's okay.
Not a big deal, but it helps me.
We're gonna the lightning them guys.
Yep.
Doesn't go off. He's gonna make them -1. Yep. And then he is going to make them fight last. If they fight, and both those go off.
Yeah. That's the first time I just want to hit his ever bother Galuda.
Yeah. It's a big deal. Okay. Did that. I don't really have any other psychic powers right now.
So none of the Libbies have invuls, correct?
He does with the armor press.
Okay.
And he does not. Okay. Did that. We're at the shooting phase. We're gonna shoot into the Ludas, obviously.
Yep.
So all the shots do the same thing. So
yeah.
I'm gonna just do that. So 6, 6, 9, 12. 6. I'm not expecting to do a ton of damage here, just enough.
Right.
Okay, that works. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
3, so 6 down.
That's something.
That's something.
And then he's going to shoot here.
Question is, do I pull the front? Or do I try to actually just charge in? I think I try to charge in next turn.
I think that's the right move.
The only thing that was holding me back is the fact that you marked my Ludus for death, but I think inevitably you will get them.
I have to if I want to win.
Yeah.
And then I'm shooting into Grotz. Oh, it's not great. 0 1s. 5 Grotz.
They may actually be in force field between the two. I'll check if it matters. One guy probably doesn't. After I kill 4, I'll definitely be in the force field. Okay.
So because I can't kill something this turn, there's just no safe way for me to do that.
Even risky way, there's no risky way to do it, really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I had gone much more aggressively with the Talon Masters and just sacrificed them, I could maybe do something.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
But I'm trying to play more cagey.
Yeah, and it's only turn 5. Like, game's not over yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so... I have 2 more turns of killing you, so you have to worry about.
Yep.
So you held something and you got the bonus.
Yep. I will probably hold more.
You're 100% gonna hold more.
No, wait, yeah. Here you go.
Yep.
That's what made the game so long. The jacket.
D3 Grotz die, 1 Grot dies.
Yep, sorry. Yeah, I don't think I win this game, guys, but I'm going to make it close.
Yeah, I agree with that assessment here.
Yeah, basically choosing the wrong secondary because I just didn't know what to do and I wasn't thinking. Careless secondary choices are probably the thing that have cost me more games than anything else.
Yeah, it's a very common mistake.
Yeah.
And I've done it too. I've chosen a secondary and maxed a different secondary that I didn't pick and not get any out of that one.
Yeah. Well, and I've never played the new version of Orks, so now thinking about, and I've never played this army before,
Yeah.
So now knowing how it
I've
works.
also learned a lot. I actually really I knew the conscripts were super dangerous, and I think I overestimated how dangerous they were, and at the same time I underestimated the Talon Masters and all that. So in the end, it kind of worked out to the same amount of dead orcs, but I would have approached the game differently.
Yeah.
So it's good for learning.
Yeah.
He's gonna advance. Let's just barely do an 18. Grotz, you're gonna advance.
So, I don't play a lot of psychic armies. How does Smite? It has to be the closest visible target with nothing closer.
No.
Okay, they
So
changed it.
I'm gonna
You're gonna get him. Yeah. So that would have been a case where maybe leaving one guy here is the right play.
Yeah, potentially, because Ludus won't really be able to see that guy regardless.
Yeah, that would have been the right play, but I
mistakes happen.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun game no matter what. So
He's gonna run 9. There. He actually didn't get in spit range.
Here's your dice back.
He's gonna back up.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. So he's trying to stay out of gun range, which he can do. Put it over there. Since we're over here. Since we're over here.
So, were I building this army again, I would try and find a way to fit another Talon Master, I think. I've always been kind of down on the 3rd Talon Master because they suck in combat if you don't have the Relic Blades. But, man, they're so good in shooting.
Yeah, I think a 3rd one could actually... I don't know if to do find 200 points in here, but...
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a Space Wolf character and some other stuff I'd lose.
Yeah. So we're gonna smite you from the guy who's in range.
Yep.
He's not getting any bonuses because there's not 10 orcs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orcs. That's so close. Yet so far. Passed on far.
I'm gonna deny that.
I'm gonna deny that shit hard. Oh yeah, didn't matter. Okay.
It's 12 for the stream.
We're gonna jump the other dude, which passed on the 8.
Yep.
So he's gonna go somewhere else.
Yep.
So hopefully, this is where late game, you can screen out some Ludas. But
Yeah, I've been trying to screen out Ludas, so there's guys all the way into the corner here, so you can just measure up the corner.
So I could go in this spot.
Yep.
And he's Evil Sons, Mr. Mega Boss, so he's going to be 8-inch rerollable charge and a pain in the ass to get rid of. Like, I could not fit a full unit of Ludas back here, but I can totally fit a guy.
Yeah, over in
here,
the corner for
sure. Yeah. And then if I make this charge... He doesn't really have a way to turn around and kill him, so this is just going to start eating the backfield if I make this charge.
Well, I mean, we only have 1 turn left, so he'll get something else. Yeah.
Yeah. I could go here. It'd be pretty much the same effect, but I guess the speeder could turn around. One speeder's not really going to kill him.
It might in combat.
What's his weapon like in combat?
Strength 6, AP 3, D3 damage each, and like 5 attacks. Hitting 2s.
It could happen. I didn't pick Line Break or anything.
So what he's having a debate here is it worth risking somehow handing me a kill if I can do something about it?
Right. I think you wouldn't. If I fail this charge, I want to be in this spot, I guess. But wouldn't really, maybe. Wouldn't really make a difference. Would you even turn around? Probably not. I feel like that's way easier for you to do stuff with.
Pros and cons, like if I get the space wolf power on him, I can just kill the Ludus.
Yeah. Ludus are gonna die. It's just how much you have to throw at them. So let's keep them in the box.
Yep.
How good is that one in combat?
They're the same.
Same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. One of them has an extra attack, but this guy does not.
Actually, I might be able to just go here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I left a little. I knew that existed, but there's nothing I could do.
Yeah,
about
you're just running low on levels. So yeah, let's do this. And it takes a lot of resources to actually kill the mega boss. And if I can make this charge,
that's the charge to make.
That's when I'm like threatening a whole bunch of stuff.
Yep.
And you have to deal with him. So charge phase, because like Ludus can't actually shoot anything.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try the big one.
Nope.
We're gonna reroll that.
Yep.
So close. I wonder if that's gonna suck.
Oh.
And Ludus into the dudes. 8's good.
Oh yeah, you're in.
You want to pull dudes?
Let's see here. So my question is, no, I can't. So depending on what, you're not going to let me be able to heroically intervene, I presume.
No.
That's your intent. Yeah. Okay. See if he this much further forward. Yeah, we can just pull them. That's fine.
I'm just gonna consolidate.
I mean, you're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Also, I'll pile in around the sides and be outside the box, and then after I kill you to get more attacks, and after I kill you, I'll go back in the box.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
So asking your opponent if they want to just pull them is fine when you know the person. At a tournament, if it's a new person or if it's someone you don't know, it can be considered rude. I'm not taking that way at all.
Yeah, no,
it's something to be aware of.
I read, even if I don't know the opponent, I'll read the game and the the body language and all that. Like, even if I was just meeting Mitch the first time, we are having a very intent-based, fun game, and there's no offense. If he's like, no, let's roll it out. Let's roll it out.
Yeah.
I'm just asking to save time, and if he says no, I want to actually see the results here because it could happen.
But it's also about how you say it, because someone might have different math in their head.
Absolutely.
And it can, that's just a small thing.
Yeah. So I killed something, held something. You held more, I killed more.
I get the bonus
So
point,
3, 2, 3. So 16 to 15. I don't think anything changes here. All right.
Is this your warlord?
That is not my warlord. That's my warlord. No, actually, I lied. That is my warlord.
Okay.
That's
a big deal.
That's big. That's silly. Let's maybe you shouldn't be. Well, future problems. Chuck, we both went up 3 points in score.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna follow Nick's advice and give myself some time to think.
So this may have just been too aggressive. I should have attempted this play on turn 6. I think.
Is it turn 5?
Yeah.
Counts for anything. That's kind of what I thought when you saw you doing it. Like, you're early.
Yeah.
Because you also, if you hang back there, if he comes in there to deal with Ludas, you could
You
get
just
points that way too.
Chopping characters. Well, I mean, this guy will also chomp characters, but yeah.
Yeah. Is Snickrod a...
Snickrot's a weird boy.
A weird boy? Okay. Because he'd also be great right now.
Oh, yeah.
So this is bottom of 5?
This is bottom of 5. I don't know, this is now top of 6.
That top 6.
Oh.
Jacket, please.
Jacket.
People have begun leaving.
People think you live here.
Oh, it's a nail biter.
No, no, the 870 people.
Yeah.
Man. I mean...
Yeah, how that's... We don't...
Can you even play for those numbers?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're so used to it. We've drunk our power.
We're stars now. Yeah.
We are Z-list internet celebrities, and we expect that kind of treatment. So
Nick is a Z-list celebrity. I don't know about the rest of us.
I'm an A-list celebrity.
No.
Just no.
An A-list internet 40K celebrity, and there's a lot of caveats there.
I'm going to check something real quick.
So, there's 2 reasons I want to go to this play now. Is one, if I make the 8-inch charge, which
It's
is
huge.
totally not 80%, by the way. I don't care what the math says. I get Butcher's Bill.
Who cares about math? Math doesn't know anything.
And then it puts me in a really
Math
good
lies.
spot to then go get Butcher's Bill for free next turn because there's just garbage in that bunker.
Mm-hmm.
But
Put this right.
yeah, I think I have a lead. I shouldn't have made the aggressive play. I know better.
I was going to say, it's weird for you to do that.
Yeah, no. I think it's more of an I've never actually done this move when I thought about it so much that I just wanted to. But better now than at LVO.
Did you jump him over there and he failed the charge?
Yeah, because 80% my ass.
82%.
It's only
45.
82% when you don't need it.
45 and dropping.
So did you put the looters in the building to avoid shooting from the land speeders?
Yeah.
Okay. And I guess smites as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So normally this would be a big deal because I want to make sure they fight last.
Mm-hmm.
But I have the armor of Rust, so I can get it done that way. But then it brings up a very interesting. Do I cast any psychic powers and risk perils and him dying because he is my make you fight last?
Right. And 50 orcs will.
Oh, but wait, you can't interrupt, so never mind. It's not as big a deal.
No.
Yeah.
Because looters are also marked for death, so if he kills them, that's no bueno.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the appropriate play here.
I hate that my better war boss has to be the warlord, because I want to fight with my better war boss.
As a Space Wolf player, I feel your pain.
How many wounds does he have?
7. He could just live.
So Kingslaying him in games is often a good idea then.
You got 3 off?
You get 4 because you get +1 for the warlord.
Mm.
2 for every 2 wounds, 1 for every 2 wounds, and +1 for warlord.
That's not a bad thing. Well,
So
honestly, I'd probably
I'm thinking like knights.
Against knights, that's not a bad idea. But and if you do it in like a not knight army, I will totally just leave him here and be like, you're not getting any points.
Right, but there are games, there are matchups where you need him to punch things.
Right, knight specifically.
I think knight specifically taking Kingslayer, it's like, yeah, you can not send him at me if you want.
But I'm gonna get 4 points out of it. That's a good point.
Well, yeah, because you'll get so much value out of the game if they don't send you.
Yeah, it's like he flipped 2 knights in the last game against knights with it.
Yeah. So I'm basically making sure I have an unfailable charge there because I need to kill him.
You don't need to.
I need to.
Is he Mega Armor or is he?
He's Mega Armor.
Nice.
So that's 2 up, right?
He's 2 up, yeah.
I have an AP3 sword, and then I have 2 power fists that might make the charge. So we'll see.
Did you move them closer, or it didn't look like you did?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I think you did.
I did move that guy.
No, he was in the.
Yep.
I'm way closer than mine.
Yep. Yep. Now. Okay. Sorry. We're gonna.
1 second. Hello?
The double hat look is.
I'm playing a game on stream, but what's up? Is it quick?
Psychic
20
phase.
minutes.
Nothing to do there. We're gonna try and smite here with 1 dice. We get it.
You jerk.
D3, 2 on him.
That's a big deal.
Yep. And we're gonna do it again. I need a 6. Nothing else works.
Okay.
So 1 goes through. So 2 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
And then I'm not gonna. There's no reason for me to cast powers and risk wounds here.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to then shoot all the things.
Yep.
How many things?
What's his toughness?
6.
6. Okay, so it does matter. So here's the heavy bolters. Not great.
No rerolls? Yep.
And I'm rerolling 1s to wound, which I got 2
I
ones.
don't know. This is a mixture of Michael's.
Yep.
The ones we borrowed.
Good.
And the 1 thing.
And then the assault cannon.
What? Michael will know.
3s.
Mm-hmm.
4 saves. AP1. So.
1. So he's taking 3. He's down to 4.
Okay. Yarrick has a storm bolter that I always forget to shoot.
What a guy.
And he rerolls against orcs. So 5s. Nothing. Then he has the baleful eye.
What?
Yep. Oh, Yarrick is actually a badass on his own.
Okay.
He's not kidding.
I don't think he is. It's just, he just moved this.
He needed a point drop, Nick. He wasn't good, you say.
Okay. I need a 5. Didn't wound. And that's it.
Okay.
From those guys. Hold on. Ha! I can shoot you with my stubbers.
Oh my god. This is it. I don't even want to get charged. I want this to kill him.
Yeah, please. They suck.
Bad attitude they do.
But they do wound you on 4, so 2.
Restraint 6?
Oh, you're toughness 6 1 then. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I thought he was T5.
It's all good.
Oh, I have a phone. Oh, no, that's an alarm.
Wake up.
Yeah, I am awake. Then we're going to shoot here into the grots.
Yep.
So 6, 4, 4, 4. Hitting on 4s.
Oh yeah, my turning card never showed up.
And re-rolling 1s. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Drop. Save.
9 dice.
Woo! 5 dice. 6 dice, sorry.
Yep. Irrelevant number of grots 9.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go for everything here. Oh, I did forget to move him.
Yeah, what?
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, because then I could actually hold at least the same as you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got this one too. But yeah.
Well, I can take you off some stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Charges.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing to be done about it now. Okay, so let's do. I think that's all the shooting.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing over there other than.
There's a
Oh,
shooter.
he has a gun. Sorry.
Oh, no.
I forgot about
I think I'm a plasma
tracking.
pistol, I think.
He has a plasma pistol and a shotgun. Yep. So shotgun.
Well, if you shoot the shotgun, you can't shoot the pistol.
Yeah. I'm not going to risk him. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just shoot the pistol
Yeah.
without overcharging.
Once. Yeah. A cop. Hits. 3s. Nothing. Yep. Oh no, he's not a monster, right?
No.
Okay. So that is that. So I'm gonna make all my charges here.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I can't
okay.
nail them.
Yep.
They're fighting last.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make this charge with an Overwatch. So do you want to Overwatch me?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You want to measure and figure out what that guy
It's
needs.
like a 4.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Don't
You all right? 5? I don't know.
Not a 5.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh.
It's supposed to do that.
Well, I'm within 6, so would a
What?
5? Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in 6 now. Just look like a 6.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if it doesn't look like a 9.
No, I mean,
oh.
it didn't look like a 6 before we busted out the tape measure.
Gotcha. Okay. So, yeah.
People on the stream, oh, that Nick is playing him like a dick.
No. So I don't care what happens here because they're fighting last. So the Talon Master needs to go first.
Sure. Yeah, that's smart.
All
because
hits.
I'll hold the ones basically when you can't go
Wounding
into the
you
box.
on 4s.
Yep. 2.
Rerolling 1s to wound. 3. No, over here. I'm doing this first because these guys fight last, so there's no reason.
Right.
Well,
He can't interrupt anyone.
Everything's
2 goes
fine.
through.
Yeah.
I have 4 ones left and 2 went through.
2d3.
Oh, yeah,
6.
2 done.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
We'll go over here.
Sad boss.
I'll hit.
one of my favorite models you've ever made.
3s. Rerolling 1s.
Adore it.
Wow. 2
Okay.
saves. AP3. Yep. Next guy. Oh, cocked. These dice are not doing me favors. And then I am strength 7, so 3s. So 2. And then my last guy. Oh no, these are the Lion and the Wolf guys, so they did go up in weapon skill. So we're good there. 4 more die.
Yeah, that's everything?
Yeah.
So we're going to punch the guy with a 3 up save.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The chat is saying the Talon Master has 4 attacks, unless you're getting a +1.
Yeah, he has a relic sword that gives him +1.
Oh, it's a relic sword.
Yeah.
Okay. They both have relic sword, right? That's
Yeah.
how you run it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't run Talon Masters without the relic swords to give them D3 damage. 1 damage power swords irritate the hell out of me.
It is going to be 6 saves for that one. Or sorry, 5 saves for that one guy.
This guy?
Yeah. No, the other dude. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're T5, both of them. Sorry.
Okay.
I misunderstood. I thought you were saying this guy. Yeah. Because they're the Lion and the Wolf.
Gotcha.
Does it matter?
They're T5, I'm going to hit
Yeah.
your speeder thing. In that case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Lion and the Wolf
8.
strat. So strong.
Is it attack or weapon skill in the toughness?
Plus toughness, plus attack, plus leadership.
How many CP?
Or 2, I don't remember. I paid it at the beginning.
Speed of thing takes 4 saves.
You roll, and on a 4 up you do.
Speed of thing takes 4 saves.
4 saves. He takes 2.
Okay. D6 loses died in row. 4. I pulled a 4 in combat with you, so I'm no longer in combat.
How convenient.
Well, you'll be in combat with this librarian, but you'll be able to fall back.
He doesn't want to fall back.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Alright. So, you killed
One
something.
and the warlord.
You held something. You missed the bonus for once.
Yep.
So that's 2 so far. And you got a warlord.
Yep.
And you got your last laugh.
Yep.
And you're going to have Linebreaker unless I kill all 3. If I kill all 3, I definitely win anyway.
Yeah.
So
I think you definitely won.
Just before, so I have an idea of what I need to do. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more points. So you're
I was at
17.
22, so I'm now tying you.
Okay.
So you can't lose.
So all I have to do is stand here and do this.
So we can.
one.
Yeah. Great game.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Mistake
If
on
I-
my
if
part
I-
again, got that close.
Oh, I missed. How many points are you up by?
Well, I'm up. We're tied before we start my turn, so I don't have to do anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just as an objective.
I probably could
So
kill
if
something.
if I had White's the Ludus squad, then I get my marked for death, and then
Then I have to do something.
Yeah, then he has to. Well, you do have to get a kill.
No, that's a whole my objective.
Yeah,
but he gets kill more.
I have kill more right now, so that will give me 1 more point.
So I have to do something.
You have to do something, but not much.
Right.
Sorry.
Those who aren't going to fall back are going to come over here and look at your speeder.
Yep. Makes sense.
Hello, Speeder. We're strength 7, 2 damage.
We hit on 6s.
Here you go.
Yeah, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6,
Oh.
7, 8. You are a pain in my ass. I have 9 orc models left on the table, so there's no +1 to cast. So I have to kill him.
Ooh.
I would like it very much if you shot it with grots.
I'm going to shoot the shit. What is the sleeve?
That's where we tore it. I tore it.
Stop doing that!
You got to start with that sleeve and then do the other one. That's the trick. There's a manual.
God damn it.
You just got to play without that arm.
So here's the thing, guys. You don't beat Nick with strategy. You beat him with codes.
It's a word of malfunction.
Yeah.
I did it again. How was it even possible? Oh, I found it.
He finally found the hole.
Are we really not doing phrasing anymore?
No.
I feel like we are.
No, he didn't.
Oh my god, where is it? I did this 5 times already.
Best player in 40k, guys.
Maybe just wear it Rocky style. Like some
If you didn't buy a jacket.
You know what? This is the best you guys get. This is it.
We are so tired.
We're playing half jacket now. That's where we're at.
God, stand on this objective. Don't be assholes.
I've seen Nick play a lot when he's only 1 sleeve in the game.
He's gonna run.
I was closer to the better joke, but that's the best I could do.
That was not fast enough.
There's 2 shoots to the wind.
No, maybe I'll make it anyway. He smite on perils. He's done perils.
There's also the hold more point. Did you add that? Because I'm probably going to get that too.
Oh, you're such an asshole.
You're calculating the score.
I have to do something.
How many is there? 4?
So we're tied. If you get kill more, hold more, you're up by
He's
2.
on 2.
So I have to do something.
Oh, we're gonna have a tie game.
If I get 3 tie games in a row, I'm going to be so happy. I will be the comeback kid. Although nothing went horribly wrong
Watch
this
out.
time.
He's drinking some Corona, and I can see.
He's up by 2.
I see an angle.
Yeah, I do
I'm
too.
excited to see if it.
So when Nick looks at the table, I don't think he's seeing what the rest of us see. I think it's like the Matrix.
Yeah.
He literally sees green numbers going past the screen.
See, I get that way with Imperium sometimes. That's how I wrote a new version of my LVO list that involves no tanks. I went to 150 conscripts, 27 mortars, 30 blood claws, and a bunch of Space Wolf characters. It becomes, like, because I realized I was worried about knights, and I'm like, if I have 150 conscripts, I just beat knights. It's not a problem. And
That's the boy world.
yeah.
Smite the jackass.
Mm-hmm.
Passes on 8.
Try and deny.
Yep. Goes off.
Yep.
1.
Yep.
Smite the jackass. Pass on a 6.
Deny.
That's
Denied.
it. Jump my dude. Passes on 9.
There we go.
Which do you roll 1 jump?
Grats.
Not the grats.
Is he gonna have to make an 82% charge to win this game?
No, I can draw for free. 'Cause I
Just
can
land
roll
on the
same.
objective. Get it.
But there's people on all of them.
There's not one on that
On
one.
this one.
No,
And he's got that one over there, so it'll be 2-2.
No, I have this one.
Oh, there's a center one.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wow.
I'll match his kill more with my hold something. So that's a dead draw. Then I have to kill this thing. Or I could try to make a charge on an astropath to win the game. So we're gonna play ballsy. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
what we do here.
Better to win than tie.
Better to win than tie. So if this doesn't work, I lose. If it does work, I win. Kills fucking astropath with my 82% charge, it doesn't pass. And maybe if I kill speeder, then it's not even the thing. But we'll see what the lose do.
So, better to send Grotsnick?
Grotsnick?
Oh, sorry, not
Snicker
Grotsnick.
out?
Snickerot's a word.
Mad Doc.
He's a weird boy.
Oh, never mind.
Continue
on.
Actually, he's a custom force real.
Oh.
So Ludus. Ludus at the land speeder. 1 shot each. Exploding 6s. 0 1s. 1 hit. No ones. Okay. I think we're at this point in the game where I don't charge you because
Can your guy shoot him?
He's not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna charge you. I don't want to be in intervening range.
No, I know.
Okay,
but
okay.
you're up here,
Yeah,
so
that's
you
fine.
need to be over here.
Yeah,
to do
that's
that.
fine.
I know what your intent
yeah.
was. I wasn't gonna gotcha you. I'm just
So if
like,
I charge you, you're gonna intervene with the fucking space wolf guy and kill me. So I can't even do that. So we're gonna do this.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can do that because you're gonna kill more. Unless I don't kill you.
That's so different than what I'm visualizing that I'm gonna go look. Because I'm curious now. About the heroically intervening. Oh yeah, it's so far.
Yeah.
And you can just go.
Yep.
Okay.
6
From where I was sitting.
is a lot.
Let's see if I make this.
Yep.
Because then if I don't make this, I have to go for that.
Yeah.
So 8-inch charge, rerollable.
Nope.
It's because it's not 80 something percent.
There it is.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Alright, so I don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna need this guy to not fucking suck. It's a goddamn astropath. I believe me. 2 hits. Strength 6. What do you strength 7? 2 minus 1s.
6 ups.
Don't you fucking do it. 2d3.
Oh, he's dead. Like
3
yeah,
4
he's dead.
Alright.
And then you get a silvers.
I get silvers. So we killed the same, we killed something, I held more, or I held
I
the same.
hold more.
We held the same.
No. Oh, you have.
Because I took
2 to 2. Yeah.
Took
So-
one.
Yeah.
killed something, held something, killed the same, held the same. 2 more points here, 2 more points here. 18 to your 2, 5, 9, 12.
Don't forget my
15,
line breaker point.
16, 17, yep. So
17.
17, yeah, I said 17. So 17.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so this is everything but old school. Or everything for first strike.
Yep.
Loot is still alive.
Mhm.
So 27. My 18 and 11, 29.
Mhm.
Big game.
Yeah. I'm happy with that.
8-inch charge was like 3 points.
So what's interesting is that it's funny if you move this here, now you have an obsec thing.
That's not opposite.
That's not
That's a
obsec.
mortar.
No.
But it would be
No, they're
contested
save
with the
11's.
belt.
Yeah.
It'd be
Well,
contested,
see,
and we would have.
You could have moved more things onto your objective.
He can't move. It's an immobile
Oh,
thing.
saber
It
platform.
was hiding.
Oh,
yeah.
well, I just
Contesting it-
didn't know what it was.
Yeah, yeah.
Contesting it would have made it. He loses by 1 instead of by 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What I needed to do, and last turn, it's my fault. I should have moved this stuff over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Champion of the weekend
Yep.
for charity. That was a great game.
That was an awesome game.
All right.
Alright, guys,
one
I'm
last. How far
for
did we go?
2 days.
How much money?
Never waking up again until
6,100.
Do you want an exact
Yeah.
everything's over?
Let's cap
No,
the
no one
weekend. I do.
6,100.
I care.
All right.
If you drew 3 times though.
What?
If you drew 3 times though.
So, guys, the chat is asking about. I thought you weren't supposed to have objectives inside enclosed ruins for Alvia.
I don't know, man.
It's on the
This
bottom.
is- this
no,
is
they
an
have
RVO.
to be on the bottom floor. Yes and no. It depends on the packet. They've written it differently a couple times.
Also, like, you get to the table and you have like a thing in the middle. There's no way to move this where it doesn't just ruin the balance of the table.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, the objective's in the middle of the board. You do this, and then it's like a foot closer to my side.
Yeah.
It's like there's no way to do that. This is the fair way to do it.
Yeah. Well, it's we wanted. This is. I got to show Nick all the Imperium jank I had to offer, which was a lot.
I wanted to see because no one I know was going to play this against me. So this is great. Actually, Jack totally won, but he hasn't bought this, so this is good.
Oh, apparently as charity champ, you have to match the charity pot. So.
Oh, is that the way that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you didn't read the player packet.
Yeah. It's not. It was in the packet, man.
Yeah.
No, you didn't actually read the packet, so it could have been.
All right, we all good?
Yeah.
All right, thanks everybody.
Thank you so much.
Closes
What was our
us
final
out.
total?
$6,100.
Oh, exactly.
6,100.
Nice.
6,105.
Woohoo!
$5. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you guys.
Thanks, guys. Bye now.
So, yeah, if I